Oh, I think I did it. I think I caught it before midnight. You guys, I woke up late. I woke up like this. All right, hold on. Earrings are in. Oh, hello. Hi, Jane. All right, we're about to get to reading. I am so behind. There are so many topics I don't know what to do. All right, I do need to add that topic too. Hello. Hey, Kai. Child, I was asleep. I was so asleep. I was so asleep. Oh, God. I gotta fix my schedule. No 7-hour thing today. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow anyway. You too? Oh, my God. Hey, Amy. I was so asleep. So sleepy. I need to go get a lip gloss. Hold on, because I can't go through that. I took my Adderall, so it's only a moment of time. I kind of like these vibes, though. I don't like light. Light, like, really... Oh, my God. Light bothers my eyes so much. Especially when it's shining directly in my face. So I don't really like light like that. But TikTok doesn't like you to have no light. Or maybe I can brighten this a little bit. Yeah, I slept till like 9. Hey, Carly. Hey, Becky. Hold on. My light is controlled by my phone. Hey, Sin. Okay. I love this lip gloss, and I can't find it at my local Dollar Tree anymore. It's Chapstick Total Hydration. It has a tint to it. Unfortunately, this one is the wrong color. It's a little too chalky for me, but let me see what if I brighten this? Give me a second, you guys might lose me. Chalky for me, but let me see what if I brighten this? Give me a second, you guys might lose me. And you guys might lose me, because my... I like it. Do you think I can stay purple, or do I have to go light? Do I have to do light in my face? I brightened it. I know, I like it too, but my video is actually not sharp. I might have to turn on the light. I don't even know what this looks like. It has a color, but in this way, y'all can't tell that it's not all over my lips. I like broke it somehow. Hi, Tabitha. We're gonna try not to have a late night live because I'm still there's this 3-step process to the lives. Like I want to do simultaneous YouTube streams, but my daughter has my other phone. Thank you, Carly. She has my other phone, so she is currently using it. So I can't do the simultaneous YouTube stream, which is like the easiest way to do it. Excuse me. Big boob problems, even though I don't have big boobs. I'm in the middle of the conversation. I'm sorry, I crack myself up. Oh gosh, especially when I'm sleepy. But I can't take my energy drink until an hour after I took my Adderall. So I got like 30 more minutes. Yeah, if you are a ADHD medicine user, you cannot have vitamin C an hour before or an hour after, until an hour before or an hour after, more than an hour before or an hour after you take your pill. Hey, Hi, pretty. I like this, actually. I could really get with this. Oh, is it glitchy? Hold on. I want to see if cards can be read. If they can be read, I might say like this. Kind of. Let me see. Because I like this. I might have to do one like this. Because it feels so comfortable right now. Oh. I will be likely going YT. It's just I don't have you all there. You know. I can really go that way. But also, like, I'm not monetized over there either. So that's a problem as well. I'm a long way from monetization, which is a reason to go live. But also, you know, like when I was going live over there, I kept getting a bunch of those love questions. And to be honest, I don't really like them. I don't really like the love questions because it's like, you guys, you have this one life to live and you're wasting it thinking about somebody else. But I understand in my 20s, I was that person too. But damn, like, can we be different? Like, if you are the best self, if you are your best self, your love will come. I crash because I don't sleep. I mean, that's not the Adderall, because I actually sleep very well on the Adderall. Sometimes I take the Adderall, then go to bed. Because I get the best, because it's like, I actually go to sleep. I get the message, go to sleep. Yeah, but seriously, like, and that's the way to do it. Like, you have to take it an hour before you have to wake up, right? Take it an hour before you have to wake up. You don't have to do 2 hours because you're actually wasting an hour. You're wasting an hour. So what you should do is get up at 6 for yourself so you can have the hour of peace. Hey, Leah, I was waiting for you to come, girl, so we can get your reading done. I'm glad you came on before I got started. I'm so sorry I was late. I woke up super late. Like, I was joking with Carly. I think it was Carly I was joking with. I think so. Was it you, Carly? I was telling you that I drink energy drinks to go to bed. Because it's true, I do. So right when I text you that, I drank one and I knocked out. Oh, like, yes. No, do that. Like, literally wake up an hour early because you only need an hour for the pill. So wake up okay. Let's do you now. But yeah, take an hour to yourself. Like, honestly, that's one of the things I plan to do when the kids go back to school. I liked doing readings before school. I actually like that. However, I think what I'm going to do is, or actually, you know what? I think I might do that. I might stick to doing the readings before school, you know, from 6 to 8. And then the readings from school for 6 to 8. And then I can have the rest of the day to write because I need to write. So I think that's what I'll do is from 6 to 8 in the morning, do the readings and then write. And then if there's anything that comes up during the day, I can pop on like maybe 10 to 12 for, I like that schedule. Oh my God. I love that schedule. I just thought about it. You always have to go to the bathroom an hour after you take it. Listen, that sucks, but it works. Because for some reason, women do tend to have more constipation, I've been learning, the older you get. And the medicine sends the message to your brain. Yeah, it happens to me too. Oh my God. I thought it was because of my surgery. I had a bowel surgery 3 years ago, and ever since then, my system's been messed up. So I take my medicine to use the bathroom. So yes, I'm not even going to engage right now. I just don't feel like engaging. Oh, I don't want to report your comment. I just don't feel like engaging. Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and do Leah. First, I gotta pray, girl, and then I will do you, especially while my medicine's working. Yes. Oh my God. I thought I was the only one, but it sends the signal to your body to go. And that's when I can go. It's so wild. Okay. Oh, I like this. Do you mind if we stay like this for a second? Leah, I don't want to turn on the light. I'm just trying to see if y'all can see my cards, because I know you like to see them, and I love for you to see them, because you can help me read anything I miss. I really love the vibe. Like, honestly, these vibes are so damn peaceful right now with the purple. I love purple, but it's like, oh my God, I think you guys can see them even better. Like, you don't see the colors, because the colors are brilliant and beautiful. But I love this. You're good? It's a nice vibe? Yeah, it's so peaceful for my eyes. But it also seems to give me a cloud of peace. So I like that. I think it's a different vibe right now. I think it's a different vibe. I'm just trying to make sure y'all can read. Okay. You can see King of Pentacles. You can at least see the words. If I'm doing your own reading and you need to see the cards, just send me a message and I'll send you. I can't take a picture of the freaking cards. I need a third phone. One for me. I have a camera that's probably not charged. Hold on. Oh no, cords. Okay. Where's my camera? I stole my son's YouTube. Oh my God, it's a YouTube camera, but I don't know how to do the sound. But maybe I can do normal sound with me. Hold on. Yeah, you're dead. Where's the other battery? You guys, I think I have the solution. I just use a regular camera. Where did I put all my tech stuff? Okay, that's what I'll do. Thank you, God, for getting all the roses. Light it up. Light it up. Okay, so anyway, I think that's what I'll do. I think this just provided a solution. So I'm going to need to test it. So I got to find the other battery. I'm going to need to test it and see if it can at least hear me since we're so close to each other. If so, that might work. Yay. Thank you for getting your daily heart, me girl. Don't forget to comment. And y'all, turn on your notifications if you don't have them on. I notice some of you do get to come on like the minute I come on, which is great. But I get a lot of people saying they don't get the notifications. So when you send your daily heart me, there's like a list of things to do. Turn on the thing. Okay, so I checked these. You can see these. Let me see about the other cards. If you can see the other cards. Well, Leah, tell me which cards you want me to read for you. Do you want me to read the other cards so you can see the words as well and have an understanding? Or do you want me to use the light seers? That's up to you. You guys can't see this well. Hey, Suze. Girl. You can't see this that well. I'm trying to see if I can vibe like this with you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a second light bulb tomorrow. And I think that should help me illuminate a little bit more because I like the purple vibe. You can't see it, but I can see perfectly well. So tell me what you want me to do. I will do what you guys want me to do. I just feel like this is a better vibe. I wish I can play music. Maybe if I can find an instrumental that YouTube will let me use. I'm enjoying it too. It doesn't feel harsh. And I don't, well, today's day one of the world. Okay. I did just start. I started 14 minutes ago. Okay. So hold up both options. All right. First tell me, do you want purple light or do you want the white light? I'll turn on the overlights. Well, let me see if the yellow will help Maybe I can add a yellow now that I have some illumination. Hold on, let me see. I hate yellow light, but with the purple, it might be a good mix. Hold on. Oh, it's so bright, and it kills my purple. Okay, let's see. Let me reduce the light. Oh, that's brightened. Okay. Let me see. Can you see? Oh, you can, and I can too. I can do this as well. I can vibe this way. This doesn't hurt my eyes. This is still kind of purple. So does this work for you? That's good. Okay, perfect. And so you can see my card as well. In fact, you see it even better. All right, let me see if I need the second one to help at all. Is that yellow? Yes. Reduce, 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 reduce. Oh, I can dig it. Oh my God, I can dig it. Can we dig? Are we good? I like this, and I'm sharper. Okay, perfect. You guys, we found the fix. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, good. All right, so here are your options, sweetie. We have the regular deck. Oh, I forgot to clean my villains. And then we have our boys. I mean, our light seers. Light seers tends to be more guided towards a positive message. That's why I use them. So you just tell me which one. Okay, I think we found our vibe, y'all. I like this better. So, Leah, tell me which one you want. Well, tell me this. Are we doing an astrological house reading for you, or are we doing a month-by-month reading? Though, honestly, I take them as an overall year. Right, Becky? I think this works. So are we doing, yeah, like month, or are we going to do the astrological house reading? 80s club vibes? Yes, I can dig that, Kai. I almost bought a disco ball from Five Below. House reading. Okay, so house reading, I'm going to go with these. Yeah, because house reading, I'm going to go with these. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to do your astrological house readings. So it'll be first house, second house, third house, that type of thing. I'm going to read it out loud. I'm going to need you to come on as a guest so that you can tell me to stop when you can tell me to stop, you guys. I got tea. It's iced tea, but it'll do. It's my mother's iced tea, so I have to put water in it. I am not a sweet girl. I'm a savory girl, which is why I'm a little spicy. I have no idea. Oh, it should stay on there. No, I don't need any of that. This is just going to go by the house. So you'll have to figure out when your house is like the most lit up for you during the moons and stuff like that. Like, for instance, we have like, you can, if you don't have your chart or anything, you can go to like CoStar, like the CoStar app, and CoStar app. What am I saying? CoStar app. Yeah, and then it can give you the house breakdown. I do like that. That's just regular black tea, girl. Oh, what tea we got to dish today? I'm going to look up what's going to happen to ice. I don't think we actually looked at that. I was listening to another round robin reader, and they brought up that. And he brought up, he thought like maybe 3 people, like the main ones. Like, I didn't know they slammed a pregnant girl last week. I like jasmine. I like Jamaican peppermint tea. So I'll probably make me that after this tea is gone. Okay. Oh, and we were supposed to read on whether, like, if things are going to be over this year. I don't think, it feels a little impatient to ask that, but anyway, let me put ice gel. And any other tea, you guys, because I didn't have a chance to catch up today. I didn't have a chance to catch up. So we have the super moon in just a few days. Becky sent me the moon grid, but I can't access it right now because we're on the phone. Well, let me see if I can find it in the thing. But so this is going to be a new moon because I think we just did a full moon. If it's a full moon, then I'm going to get my moon water. Y'all make sure y'all go to Dollar Tree and get your little vial. That vial is so pretty, and I lost it. Okay, I was supposed to clean up today. That ain't happened. Where's my vial? Oh, I think I stuck it out so I didn't accidentally knock it down. Okay, let me see. And I got a new game today, just in time for New Year's. Twist and Shout. So, this is gonna be fun. It's competitive, like the other word game. So, I can't wait. Was it you, Becky? Yeah. Can I see your picture that you sent me? Nope, I can't. I can't access a picture. So, ooh, the blue stars of the Seven Sisters. What the heck is that? I've never heard of that. Let me write that down. All right, so we're going to do your astrological. I'm going to pray really quickly. And so the houses, like I say, you look at what is like really lit up in your house, but I'm going to read to you what the houses actually are, like what they're over. Even if you understand, I don't necessarily understand, so I'll be doing it for my refresher. And if anyone is new to me and you're onto here, what I'm about to do, that is right here, your 2026 preview. So you can choose that if you want as your, you know what, god dang it, people, I need to clean it up. Oh, there they are. Oh, I poops presents. Oh, hey girl. So thank you. I'll get to yours in a second. But this, by the way, is inside my shopping cart when I add it. I don't like to add my shopping cart yet until we see if I'm going to go online first because I keep getting restrictions. I got 2 yesterday. 2. Luckily they didn't give me any points. If they give me points, I'm screwed. I'm like so close to losing my live capability for a while. It always strikes me how weird we live in this time. It's crazy. Like, what's up with this time? All right, so to refresh you, the astrological wheel spread that's what we're going to do for your 2026. Card 1 is your public image, so it's like what you put out. Card 2, house 2, is your finances, so what we'll be looking at for your 2026. Card 3 is your short trips, mindsets, and siblings. All right, so these are, I guess, your everyday almost, right? Like what you live with, anything you do normally, and then some family relationships. Card 4 is your domestic life, including your home and family. So this is within your home. Card 5, or house 5, is romance, children, and creativity. 6 is work, routines, and health. 7th is your partnership zone. I wonder if that is business or like romantic. I heard. Isn't that really interesting? And that video I saw was quite fuzzy. Very fuzzy. So it's like, is it what they showed us instead of what actually happened? especially if he's meeting with someone in a mask. You know what I mean? The 8th house is associated with intimacy, joint finances, and taxes. The 9th house is connected to travel, higher education, and philosophy. The 10th house is associated with career and reputation. The 11th house rules your friendships, your groups, and your social circle. Your 12th house is your self-undoing, secrets, and what you need to work on. And if you know anything more about astrology, then apply that principle to the cards that I'm getting, that I'm going to have for you. And then card 13, this is going to be overall theme or goal for this reading. So our overall theme or goal is to see what your 2026 has in store. So that's what we're going to do. It's supposed to be clockwise, but I don't have that kind of room on this table. So that's not what we're going to do there. So y'all, the extra things that we're going to read on, like anything that y'all want to bring up, don't put it in the chat yet because I'll have to then scroll up to look for it. You know, this is going to take about 30 minutes, so let me have that. And then we'll get to us, our political chatting. All right, so. And so we pray. In case people want to know what I'm praying for, I pray for protection, largely. I'm about to pray for these boundaries. When this candle goes out, it should signal to me, hey girls, time to start getting up, because that'll be 3 hours. I mean, like getting up, like getting off the thing. All right. I think that's what I'll do. I'll use the card, the candle as signal, because even though I don't know when it goes out, I can smell when it's out. Did I leave you on? I love this thing, by the way. It's in my cart when I put it up. I'm sorry, I just like playing with it. I'm a little bit of a pyro, but I keep it to candles. All right, so that just seems to clear the energy in the space, so that's good. All right, so we're gonna get to your 2026, Leah. Yeah, it's great. I want to get the gooseneck for my deeper candles, but actually that works too. Like even when it's halfway down, you know, like the little long religious candle. Okay, so again, like coming up is the January 3rd moon. 3rd moon. It is a super moon. It's a full moon. It's the wolf moon. And so it is the first full moon of 2026, which is basically the start of our lunar year, not necessarily January 1st. Let's put it here. So Farmer's Almanac. So this is like usually when the wolves are out. I read that you guys were talking about coyotes and stuff coming out. So this is about the right time. Oh, so this is going to be a moon in Aquarius. So one of the things you're going to want to look at, if I'm not mistaken, is see which house your Aquarius is in. Which house? Yeah, it's something like that. Don't come at me about astrology. I haven't learned astrology. I don't think I will because it's a lot to learn. And honestly, I really need to, like, I'm honoring my brain. I learn as necessary. Like, I can't put that pressure on myself. It's a lot to learn with astrology. Did you see how flammable coffee creamer is? Ooh, I don't drink coffee, so I would have never done that. Yeah, yeah, basic spiritual safety is what I pray for. I also, again, I'm a God's girl, so I do pray for messages to come through that need to come through for people, and that it's less of my interpretation and my humanness that's there, and that it's really the amplified gifts and whatever needs to be delivered. That is how I pray. You should know how people pray over you or over your interactions so that it's in alignment with you, and that's what I do. Hold on, I'm trying to get the charger so we are not interrupted. Hopefully this isn't the one that heats up my phone. I don't think so. I think when you put it through like a third-party thing, it tends to overheat the cord. Can I just put it here? Yeah. All right. I'm sorry this is taking so long, Leah. 3 hours for my brain to rev up, so we're about to hit 3 hours. All right. So the meaning of that, we'll have to look into later. I don't want to like really get into it with now because we have to hurry up with your Wi-Fi. All right, so like I said, this is going to be a full moon in Aquarius. So see wherever your Aquarius is highlighted. I'm going to need you to go ahead and request so that you can tell me when to stop shuffling. Wait, I got to pray first. Oh, yeah, I remember y'all saying something about that. Okay, about the coyotes or whatever that was. I don't know. Sorry. Clear my nasal passageways. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Awesome. All right. So just to get started really quickly, a couple of messages came out while I was praying. And I want to see what they are. Okay. So before we get into your reading, Leah, is this for her? Okay. Before we get into this reading, and I need you to understand that Okay, so, okay, let me put it this way. I'm getting from you, I'm getting doubt from you, and I'm getting, like self-doubt. Like, I don't know, are we having like a crisis of faith here or something? Or, and just, let me see. Oh, I got to get rid of this. Okay. I think we're having, it feels like a crisis of faith. It feels like not knowing the direction you want to go in. Okay. It also feels like, try requesting now. Hold on. Okay. You should be able to touch that little box and come here. It feels like there's some self-doubt. It feels a little bit like a crisis of faith, like not knowing what direction to go into, where your life is leading, what you are supposed to be doing in this time. And these two messages came out very strong. They came out as major arcana messages. Do it again, please. I missed it. So they came out. All right, there we go. Actually, I can step to there. They came out as like major arcana messages. So they're telling me that this is a very strong, prevalent feeling over your life. Is this self-doubt, this feeling lost, feeling directionless.
Always.
Okay, so this is definitely coming up first. What I need you to know, ooh, goosebumps like crazy here. I want you to take like a really deep breath and exhale that right now. I'm feeling like so much overwhelm. I'm feeling, oh geez. 1 second. Whew. Okay. Yes. So I'm feeling just a lot of burden, a lot of overwhelm. Your cup is just like so full, and it's not full of the right things, like things you can actually drink. So I need you to take in this deep breath, and I need you to just hold it for a minute and let all that stuff flit through your brain. Everything while you're holding it for about 4 seconds or so. Just let it all flit through your brain. And then I want you to exhale and see it all flowing on your exhale. And you exhale until your stomach is completely empty. And then we're going to do it one more time.
Okay.
So go ahead and do it. You do it at your own pace, your own feeling. And I want you to know you're protected. Okay.
Okay.
You are very, very protected. There's some very powerful person in your life, very strong, quite a leader, who is sitting beside you every step of the way, every day. They're not leaving you. They're. I just feel like such a powerful presence. Like it is an envelope of love, and someone saying, like, "I got your six." I don't know why it's coming out that way, but it's like, "I got your six, and you're gonna be more than okay. I just need you to keep looking forward. Don't look back."
Okay.
Which is like antithetical to what I tell people, because I tell people look back for to reframe your story. And there is some part of that for you that needs to be done, is that you do need to actually reframe your story. You need to stop seeing things that are failures and weaknesses and shame as such, and see them instead as lessons, and not just lessons, but actually things that were done for you. And I hate the cliche of that. but it really is something that you're going to use later. It's like right now though, you don't have the ability to look back at them correctly. And I think what we need to do, and I'm going to offer this to you because I'm being led to. This is not a boundary issue. I'm just being told to do this. I want to work with you on reframing your story. So, but it needs to wait for after the new year.
Okay. I've got a lot on me right now.
Yeah.
You're picking up on it. It's a lot. There's just a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not ready to reframe yet, but I know I need to reframe.
Yeah. Okay.
But I feel like right now, Shaneequa, that I'm in it. Like I'm in the middle of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't put my finger on what it is. It's just things that have made me feel like I'm here, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like my dad passed away. I'm retiring. I've just got a lot on my brain.
Yeah, you do.
In my life right now.
You definitely have a lot going on. Like, trust me. I can sense it. And like,
and I don't know. Like, you're right. Like, I don't know the direction. I just know I have to go forward. That's all I know. And
yeah.
I put the retirement in not knowing what I'm doing next. I did. I feel like every day I'm just got to go one step at a time and I've just got to keep going. And it's not because
that's the period you're in, right?
Yeah,
you're in this risk-taking period.
Yep. That's where I'm at. Like I'm right in the thick of it right now.
And that's okay.
And I'm not scared. I just don't know.
I like the fear though. Can I tell you
It's a little fear, but I also don't like to feel fear, which maybe I should let myself
have to allow yourself to do that though.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing things though, and not feeling things.
And
like if
honestly,
anything, it's a gift and a curse.
That has to stop.
Yeah.
Because you need to share your cup. You need to share what is causing you to overflow. And this could be something that is professional, if that is within your means to do. Just because they are equipped to hold your cup, they have other things to do that. But I also feel like, and I'm not offering this, but I also feel like you need spiritual guidance, because the thing that I have picked up with you before we even got started is that you already have everything. You already have everything. It's just a matter of clearing all of this off so you can actually see what your cup is like clearly. But it feels like
I don't see things very clearly right now, for sure. Like it's like I've got a bag of stuff that I know I can use, but I don't know what to do with any of it, or even what's in the bag. Almost, it's like in a dark bag,
And this is where this part comes up.
I know it's in there, but I don't know what to do.
So there's the feeling trapped here reading that is coming up here. But the other thing too is I'm going to give you that this is a choice. Please understand that this is actually a choice, because this is all playing in your head, and you're seeing yourself as being smaller than you actually are. And so this is just a limiting belief. This is one of those things that you are going to have to work through. This is one of those things that you are going to also have to feel your way through, because you like to stay in your head. And now you have to drop down into your heart so that you can get down into your intuition. That's literally one of the things that's clogging your ability to hear and feel for yourself, to have that clarity. Okay? So, the other part to this, I'm trying to feel where this comes in. This is a major arcana as well, so I'm not allowed to ignore this. But the other part to this, before we even get into your reading, is justice. Justice. I'm trying to understand where this actually comes in. Is this some kind of legal paperwork, or?
My dad's estate is going to be a really difficult thing to do. I got a lot of decisions to make about some things.
Yeah, because it feels like there's also greed to this.
And I'm an only child, so it's because it's setting up. Yeah. Yeah. Dealing with my stepmom and myself and trying to honor my dad in this process, but at the same time, be fair to me and my boys, which I know he would want me to be, and be fair to her. Right. And all of the burden of how that turns out is on me, every bit of it.
Okay. I want you to understand that thinking so is not greed. Okay? That is not, this is not a bad character trait. You're not being a bad girl, so to speak. Because I see here that there's some doubt to that.
A lot of doubt.
But I want you to understand.
I'm trying to hear my dad in my head.
Okay.
Constantly.
So I think this is him talking then, because I don't do this before readings. So, and I, as I was praying, I was saying, if there's anyone who needs to step up, please make them very clear. And so I think this is really clear. So you need to have this courage. I'm feeling the need for courage. This is a new beginning, obviously, but I feel the need for courage because that's what strength would be. And that's also what this talks about too, is that there's this courage here that you need to have. You are operating in fairness. You are, being as balanced as possible. This is not.
I feel like at the root, I'm a Libra, and I feel like at the root and the core of my being is fairness and justice. It always has been. Yeah. I live in constant worry that the world isn't a just place and that I'm not doing what I can to make it be just, I don't know. That's a really weird thing to say, but that's,
no, I understand.
Really resonates with me greatly.
Okay, good.
It's something I worry about a lot in everything.
I'm just being told to let you know that this isn't greed for you. Thank you. What you were thinking about, like, this is literally the way he would want it to go, is to make sure, especially the grandkids are taken care of. I just felt like a surge of love towards them. So it's like, I want to make sure that legacy is left. I want to make sure, like, this is what I worked for.
Yeah.
So I need you to know that this isn't greed. This is actually really fair. And you don't need to doubt that. Like, stop wrestling with this. Okay? Have the courage to do what you need to do. And, this is the big stick. So this is like, to me, these are always like the heavenly messages. It's like, it's good. It's good. Okay.
That's good. I needed to hear that.
It's really good. All right. So that's a layer on top.
Thank you for that. I really needed to hear that.
You're welcome, I guess. Because I'm like,
if that's Dad, doing? Thanks, Dad. Because I really need to. And if that's my daddy, thanks. Because
it had to be, because I'm really like, what are you doing? This is not what we do. And I was getting hot too while I was doing it. So I was like, okay, here we go. So, all right. Well, thank you for that. Now we can get into your messaging for the year.
Listen, I appreciate just that alone right there is really very comforting to me. Okay. I know you've got lots of things to do tonight, and if you need to do the rest of me later, you can. I'm easy, you know that. I don't want to take up too much of everybody's time.
I think we can move with you, honestly.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like it's going to take long. It felt like that was the most important part of the messaging.
Thanks.
So we're going to go ahead and get this going.
Lap it out there and let's get it done.
He was like, talk about this now. Okay. So just tell me when to stop. So the intention is that we'll be pulling, oops, all these goosebumps. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. I just felt the thank you, so I'm just gonna say you're welcome. Alrighty. Just tell me where to stop. The intention is that we're going to take all the cards from the top instead of doing the jumping out. If anything does come out,
whenever you're ready. Stopping now is good.
Oh, perfect. Well, we'll do that. So this is the amplifier. The first card is the amplifier. Okay, so amplifier. So this is letting us know that this is one of the things that you have to be aware of. Is the confusion that Interesting. It's a moon because that's what we're talking about. This is the confusion, and it feels like this is more of a warning than actually telling you what your year is going to be. Okay.
Right.
So this is an amplifier of knowing that anything that starts to cloud your decision, you need to stop, breathe, inhale, exhale, and then go, what am I hearing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because this is also the card of intuition.
Yeah.
So anything that starts to bring you any muddle, any mud, any kind of confusion.
Listen to my gut.
Do the inhale, exhale, inhale, pause, breathe. Like inhale, pause, exhale. There we go. And do it like 3 times if you have to. But also imagine yourself in a bubble of light for protection.
That's good.
So imagine the things going out that bubble of light, and as it starts to go out, it disintegrates.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can do that.
All right. I've never said that before either. So there you go. I just see a bubble around you. So it's like basically creating your moon. It feels like you're going to be a child of the moon this year. I think you're going to be growing your intuition big time. Big time.
I'm having to rely a lot on it right now. Just the things in my life. I'm having to learn to lead with it almost in a way.
All right. So again, do your inhales. That way you reset yourself, you regulate yourself. And then you also like tap in and go, what am I doing?
Because some of the steps I'm making, I question that I shouldn't be making them. But deep down inside, I have to make them. Mm-hmm. But I want to make them. But it would be easier in a lot of ways not to make them.
Okay.
So I'm having to lean a lot on what my gut's telling me I should do, even if it's not easy.
Oh, yeah. Nobody said this is going to be easy.
Yeah. And I've known in my life that the hard things come when you lean into that. And the good things come from that. It's hard, but the better is on the other side of that always. I know that.
Rewards take work.
So I just have to figure out what to work on exactly. And, the decisions are there and you can either go this way or that way. And I do lean on intuition for those too. But
I really do feel like that is going to be a strong part of your theme, especially because the moon is your amplifier to everything. So it really is saying like whenever you feel this confusion, thank you for getting your daily heart me, by the way. Whenever you feel this confusion, lean on your intuition, clear it out. Clear it out. Interesting. Okay, so it's a water card too. So a shower, a bath, listening to babbling water. I'm thinking of doing this myself, but getting one of those water machines so you can just hear it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be a nice addition to helping you with your decision making.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
Yeah. All right. So
a lot of times I visualize water. Like I think of a waterfall. Often.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
When I'm trying to calm or think, that's just that thought, that image pops into my brain a lot.
Okay, I really love it because I know you say you're Libra, but do you know your other 2 majors?
Virgo, and like my first house. What are they called? Like there's
sun, moon, and rising, or
sun, moon, Libra. I'm a Libra, but my first one is Virgo, and then the other one is Libra. Like my moon is Libra also. Okay. So Libra, Virgo, Libra. I think. I mean, I could look it up. I've got it in my phone, but I didn't look it up. Okay. But I know it's Virgo and Libra. That's 2 anyway.
Yeah, I have those too. I have I'm Gemini sun, but I'm Virgo moon, Libra rising. And
I think I'm Virgo sun, and then I'm Libra moon, maybe.
But you'd be Libra sun if you say you're a Libra.
I am a Libra. Then I'm a Virgo sun. Virgo's the next one. Whatever the one is more really powerful than your sign is Virgo.
I think that's the rising, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know astrology. I told you that already. So
I'm not great at it. I've been trying to learn it among the 800,000 other things I've been trying to learn. But I know I'm Virgo, and then it's Libra again.
Okay. We have some. Oh, here it is. Ascendant is your rising. Yes. And then I think Becky said the midheaven is actually stronger even. I don't know. It's a lot.
It is a lot.
Yeah. It's really interesting. These two cards that let us off have returned. Actually, 3 of them have returned. So I do think that they're 4 of them have returned. 5 of them have returned. 6 of them have returned. That's interesting. All of them have returned, just about. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's really interesting. Okay, so okay, interesting. I think this might be how you're perceived next year. Again, remember what you're doing is from a point of fairness. All right. So public image, we're looking at the King of Swords in reverse. So it's going to look like some coldness or some manipulation. All right. So that could be in the decision you make that is perceived that way. But again, remember, you're not making that kind of decision. All right.
Yeah. It's already been like that already a little bit.
Okay. So that's going to continue.
I mean, it's going to continue.
It's going to continue.
That's confirmation that that's expected, by the way.
Okay, perfect. It's going to continue.
Because I'm just not doing what other people say. I'm not doing what the folks want me to do. I'm doing what I think my dad would want me to do. And yeah, it's going to be perceived that way.
All right. So dad's cool. Yeah. You know? So,
well, again, and my boys are with me, and that's all that matters to me.
Yes.
And that's all that would matter to him. So
that's exactly the point.
And I'm not doing anything wrong to my stepmother. I'm going to be good to her in every way, but I'm going to be fair to everybody.
Exactly. Because, hey, AJ, here is, oh, yes. And I'm getting goosebumps. So that is confirmation. All right. So do what you are. Again, this is your year of following your own moon, your own intuition.
Yep.
Do that. Okay.
I'm going to.
Okay. Because your finances, I see something rapidly changing in your second house, and it feels like it's going to be. It doesn't feel necessarily negative. It really doesn't, but it does feel like there may be kind of a feeling of can't catch a break.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, here's what you have to remember: all problems have solutions. So it feels like things will come to you to help with that.
Yeah, so, they always have.
Okay, so it's focused on what comes. You know what I mean? And be grateful.
I will be. Yeah.
I would actually start logging a gratitude journal this year for you, just so that it's a way to look back and in trusting that intuition, but also in knowing that he is with you. Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah. It's so funny. I'm having a duh moment. I'm sorry.
All right.
Because I'm like, at the beginning, I'm like, I feel a strong male presence around you. And it's like, duh, it's your dad. Yeah, so just know the solution will come, even if the problem looks like it's not. It's too much. Understand it's not too much. Breathing is your friend this year, breathing and water. So,
yeah.
I'm breathing water at the institute. And like, it's really interesting because breathing is water. Respiration has water droplets in it. You're gonna be a water bender this year. I'm sorry, I'm a geek. I love the Avatar. Anyway,
yeah, me too.
Oh yay! So it is gonna feel like that. But I was just told to give this to you too. So the fact that it's the water thing, and this is a fire card. Water does extinguish fire. All right, fire does not burn on water without help. but water can put it out with just itself. But it may create steam, and steam might be confusion. So that's when you take your moments to breathe. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm showing my age, but like, you know the movie Bloodsport with Jean-Claude Van Damme?
I don't know that movie.
Oh my God, I love it. You have to watch it. It's so 80s.
I need to watch it.
Yes,
it's a good 80s movie.
It's a martial arts movie, so it's not like some really gruesome movie because I can't do gruesome.
Yeah. Okay, I'll look it up.
But there's a moment. It's like every Karate Kid type of movie, basically. There's a moment where he can't see because clouds get in his eye, and he has to go within.
Yeah.
So this is like one of your biggest lessons of this year is to go within.
Go within.
When you can't see. Okay?
I'll do
it.
And
also when your eyes are showing you something different than what it actually is.
Yeah.
So third house is going to be short trips or mindset. Because we don't have siblings. So I'm getting the Emperor in reverse here. And the Emperor in reverse is speaking to control, rigidity, and abuse of power. Again, this actually like really feels like one, the things you have to do. So that's being controlled. But also it feels just that limiting mindset thing again coming up. Like trying to or not allowing yourself to be flexible because, and I feel that both ways. So you're going to have to, again, trust your intuition on this because there are moments when you know you have to be unbending. Like, no, it's going this way.
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you. But there's other moments where you have to check and go, am I being unbending?
Yeah. Should I bend here? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, that's another fire card. So it just makes sense. And then the Judgment returned. You see the Emperor returned, the Judgment returned. So the Judgment in reverse returned. And this is under your domestic life. So this is your home life. This is home life and family. So this is here, fear of change, denial, self-doubt, resistance to transformation. And again, that's that self-doubt part that comes up. So, and again, whenever you feel it, moon power. Okay. Yeah. I think that we'll just put it that way. Moon power. That's water, breathing, and intuition.
Yeah. It's weird that all the self-doubt comes up because I feel like that's a theme of my whole life, really. I mean, in a lot of ways, like it is. It's not shocking. I can understand it, but it feels like this is your weapon now. Yeah. The self-doubt is human, so that's a good check-in. It's like, okay, I'm human. That means I care, I feel. Yeah. So that's not a bad thing. That's what I was saying about the fear. The fear is not a bad thing either. That's I care, I feel. Yeah. So that's okay. You're still human. You haven't lost anything. And the fact that this is 3 major arcana back to back to back is like, I do see a period of the year where it feels like things are just, you're being challenged that way to hold your ground, to speak up, to like, this is your big girl year. Yeah. We'll put it that way. It is. Yeah.
This is your big girl year, and you will make it through.
It's going to be a big girl year. I feel like my whole life I've been kind of dreading this year.
Well, that's how we attract it, right?
Yep. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's just a lot of big things in this year, and yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a big girl year, for sure.
Yeah. So then,
I've faced others before, though, so I'll be all right.
You did. You will. Only this time it feels like a final exam. So this right here is the Chariot. So the Chariot is following, and again, you see it came back, right back. So we have 3 major arcana. So this is definitely big girl in these areas. The things you have to do, your home and your family, and then now romance, children, and creativity. Right. So this is talking about lack of direction, lack of control. I don't feel aggression here, so that doesn't feel like that either. I guess I'll just stop here and say this part. You're doing a good job. And I think part of your gratitude journal needs to talk about how you're doing a good job as a mom as well. Yeah. So please find something in every day or every moment. One of the things I started making my kids do, and I need to get back to this, because my kid used to hate school. She's hated school from kindergarten. And it was like rough. And so, and you know, when you ask kids like how was school and they just fine, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
So then we started doing this rule of you have to tell me 3 things that were good today. And I can't judge your 3 things. I can't go, you know, they're like, yeah, lunch was good today. Like, okay.
It's a good thing, at least.
Yeah.
So you come up with it, right?
So that's a rule that I did, and it was fun. And it got to the point where like, Mom, I didn't tell you my 3 things. And I'm like, okay. So, and then you also need to do it as well. This is going to be a bonding thing, but it's also a daily check-in. And I think that's one of the things that needs to be enriched with you and your family.
Yeah. Well, my boys are grown, obviously. One's getting married in March.
It's still a thing.
But retiring is going to give me a lot more time to do that with them. Whereas, you know, I'm going to be able to help them in their work life, like to bring them some joy, cook dinner for them or whatever to make their life a little easier, which will be nice.
But don't forget to do it to you.
Yeah, I will.
Because
for them, it's for me too, a lot of times, because I feel like I've missed a lot of that just because I've worked so much.
Well, here's the thing. In your 6th house of work, you are in a stage of new beginnings, you know, but you're in a stage of breakthrough. And I'm sorry, it's not just work routines and health. Okay. So there are some truths, one, that you're going to need to confront. And I do see, that's interesting. Okay. For some reason, I'm seeing gardening and walks. Basically, that's a meditation time. I don't know. It's kind of okay. Like sometimes I get these messages for people: return to the soil, return to the water, you know, that kind of thing. But it feels like that for you as well. It feels like you need the literal grounding. One, which is interesting because this is an air card. But you need the literal grounding and
return to what did you, I missed what you said.
This is some return to earth thing here. Like you need literal grounding. Like I see gardening, I see going for walks. And I also see, it's weird. I don't know how old you said you were, but I see like classes, like low-key aerobic classes, basically getting into community and creating a new community for yourself.
Yeah. Sam and I just talked last week about joining the gym when I retire. So the gym that they got, my boys and my daughter-in-law go to the same gym. And Sam was like, Mom, you need to join that. I was like,
which gym is it?
It's just a local gym.
Okay. Near, do they have classes?
Yeah. And Sam actually brought up classes. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll do classes, but maybe I'll just go to the gym and hang around and do some things. I don't know. Well, I'm not ever been a gym girl, just so you know.
Yeah, it's not even about that. It's about
being in community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really community, and bringing some fun. Yeah. So like I'm seeing gardening and really
creativity.
Yes.
Finding some way to be creative, maybe.
Yes.
Okay. Gardening. I could learn to garden.
And that's interesting too, because that was in the lack of direction card as well, the Chariot card. It was romance, children, and creativity. I guess I didn't get to that. So that's because the message of you did a good job. You did a good job. But the creativity part too. So it's really, it feels like next year is really asking you to pour into yourself, as well as to stop beating up yourself for the choices that you have had to make. And which is why that jumps out too. But let's get here. So the 7th house here is about your partnership zone. And this is the Hierophant. So this is tradition, conformity, spirituality, and guidance. I do see more of a partnership spiritually. Okay. It's like the gardening time would be time with Dad.
My mom too. My mom, before she passed, one of the last things she said to me was, I'm going to see you in your backyard. I'm gonna be in your backyard. Look for me in your backyard. I'm like, I will, Mama, because she loved to sit out on my deck.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So yeah, and it's really interesting because that Hierophant is actually an Earth card.
Yeah.
And the quote on here says, "Tradition is the wisdom of the ancestors." So that's what I get from that, is like, that's your partnership. Now you have spiritual partnership. So
yeah, that's good. That makes me smile.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I mean, I could be. I was gonna say I could be wrong about it being your dad, but I'm not. It is both of them, because if you look, it's two people here with this person.
Yeah.
So yeah. But also another Earth card, it does speak to your mom, and that's the Queen of Pentacles here. And this is in your intimacy, joint finances, and taxes. So dating.
Yeah. Dating. Ugh.
No, I literally heard, when is she going to date?
Never.
Nope, this is Mama.
I know, but I'm answering her never.
Nope, she's like, nope. What are you gonna date? I'm gonna send you a nice boy.
Well, tell her that's on her then. She needs to do that.
Oh yeah, look for it.
Because I'm sure I'm not going to go out and find him. That's for sure. Not around here anyway.
I heard send. So that's really interesting there. Okay. And
remember where I live and who I am. There's no way.
Oh man, hold on. That's crazy. This right here is ninth house. This is travel, higher education, and philosophy. This is, again, lack of action, impulsiveness, recklessness, lack of passion, taking unnecessary risks. It's the lack of passion for me. So this is really going to be about do more of what you want.
Yep.
You know, you've done enough of not doing what you want. You did things out of have tos instead of out of wants. So this is a do what you want. So it's highlighting to me that this is a trouble area that needs to be paid attention to. So if it is to travel. If it is to, learn pottery, like it says higher education, but obviously it doesn't have to be like a doctorate program.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Yeah. So it's like be curious.
Oh, I'm always that. Yeah.
Follow your curiosity, learn whatever the hell you want to learn. Do whatever okay, this way.
The problem with me is figuring out what one thing to focus on, because I tend to spread myself too thin there sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so.
But I will do more of that.
Yeah. So, again, this feels like another inhale, pause, exhale moment. Is like, in the cases of when you are also feeling the impulse to do something, it needs to be a check-in. Is this impulse or is this intuition? Is this boredom or is this intuition? Is this ADHD like moments, or is this actually a nudging?
Yeah, I have to ask myself that a lot.
Yeah. So
the impulse thing. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Like doing my hair and then being halfway through, like, why did I start?
Yes.
Now I have to finish.
Yes.
But here, this is really good here. Because you spoke here on your retirement, right? And so this is the card of career and reputation. And it's saying, girl, release that shit.
Release it.
Find calm in it. Like,
yeah, it's time to define myself in some other way. I'm ready to define myself in some other way. I've been defined for a very long time in one way, It's time to define myself in another way.
I think it's time to spend some time undefined.
Absolutely. Maybe that's it exactly.
Mm-hmm. Until it comes to you what it is, so that you can shape your own way.
And I've decided to wait on it. I've prepared life in a way that I'm willing to kind of wait and wait till I feel it,
Good.
So that's the plan anyway. I'm not in a hurry I'm willing to wait.
Yeah, it's definitely confirmation, as Amy just pointed out too. So the willing to wait is fine. Is just like release the fact that you did retire. Like let all this shit go. You are following your intuition, and you've been right. So even in cases you thought you were wrong, it wasn't wrong. It's just redirection.
Yeah.
So this is again, friendships, groups, social circle. It is going to grow next year. So definitely get in these communities and move to what lights you up. Like move through until you find that spot. But this is going to grow. You're going to find yourself with people of like-mindedness, like how we are in here. You know, that's been pretty cool. But I think locally too, you will find that as well.
I hope so.
Or it's part of your travels.
Yeah, I really do want to travel. That's one of the things I do want to do. Whether it's by myself or I find somebody to travel with, I don't know. But right now I'm going, whether it's alone or with, you know.
Yeah. They do have travel groups. I mean, this is one of the things that Facebook is actually good for.
Yeah, I joined one just recently.
Oh, good.
Liberal women's travel group. Yeah. So, yeah, I joined one, but
that feels good.
So
that feels good.
Yeah, it feels good. I haven't planned a trip yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
You're doing more of that. So this is self-undoing secrets and what you need to work on. So broken relationships and disconnection. So this is interesting because it says what you need to work on, but I'm also feeling what you need to be okay with too. So some cups are meant to be emptied. Especially if you're the only one keeping it filled. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like be okay with that.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm hearing it this way. There's no disharmony in finding harmony for your own life. So it's kind of like, no, you and I don't have beef. I actually don't think about you at all. You know what I mean? Right. Like it's one of those things of like, oh, we're not estranged. I just don't know you. Like,
yeah,
it just feels like one of those things of like when a friendship dies or whatever, and you're the only one trying to keep it going, it hurts you more than it does anybody else. So it's like, thank you for that time. This was a time. I'm moving on. Yeah. It's that kind of situation.
Okay.
And so thematically, overall, the goal is to see what our 2026 is going to be like. And that is basically to learn how to release things, to stop holding on to things that don't need to be held on to. So it says the best way to predict your future is to actually create it. Love and reconciliation is on the horizon. If Mama has,
and this is going to be a year for that, for sure.
Yeah,
it's going to be a year for creating something different, for sure.
I would embrace that. I would absolutely embrace that. So the majority of your reading, for the most part, is cups and swords. So that's definitely an emotional and overthinking type of thing. Oh, snap. Well, I mean, you saw the reading, and hopefully you get the recording. I don't know how that's done. I'll have to look it up. But otherwise, it will be on YouTube. So
I'm good.
When it gets around,
I appreciate you so much.
Thank you for having patience with me.
I really appreciate you so much.
And I'm glad your internet held out.
I am too. Yes. I am too. And now everybody here's asleep, so I may have to be quiet for a while. So nobody will take you down while I was talking. So
yeah, this is awesome.
All right, I'm gonna go. Bye. I don't know how to leave though, so let me see if I can figure out how to leave.
Okay, that was fun. Yay! I knew it was going to take a long time. Yep. All right, you guys. So, let's put the. How are we at 50K already? Yay! We're gonna put you back up. So if anybody else wants their 2026, as you can see, that takes about half an hour. Yeah, it's great. I think we're already in community. Okay. Yay. All right, girlfriend. So let's see. What are we gonna do? What area of life are you looking for past, present, future? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm trying to see what just happened. I think oh, hair. I'm like, what happened? That's the one thing about doing braiding. Like, the hair is everywhere. Oh, yeah. Whew, girl. That was very, very nice. All right. This card just came out again. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know. Huh? All right, cool. That's weird. It just feels like thank yous. So I guess your team is thanking me. I don't know. You're all right, girl. You're going to be all right. Hey. I love it, though. Yay. All right. I don't know. That just feels so good. Anyway. Hi. What's up? I would love to read with you guys again. When can we do that? I don't know. Amy or anybody, if you guys would ever like to come up and read together, I think that would be great. I think that would also help grow community as well. For everybody. What else? Okay. So we'll get to that dinner in a little bit, or that meeting in a little bit. I keep seeing that in my head. I keep seeing that in my head. No, I'm ready. If I take a few, I'm putting on eyebrows. I don't actually, you know what? I need to get a pair of headphones. I just thought about that. Because I do have a microphone that I could use, but, oh, you're in Colorado. I don't know. I'm feeling a pull towards Colorado, but girl, mountains? Mountains? Driving on mountains? Snow? No. Oh, wow. What is that? What is that? What is that about? Who is that? What is that? Is this? I'm feeling that dinner. Insight about your extended family, bro and sister-in-laws. So family relationships? Okay. Okay, I can't say this is to your reading. Thank you, Mom. I can't say this is for your reading because, again, I didn't read the question until after I looked at this. But is this the lunch? Yeah, this is the lunch. Okay, let me show you what I'm... If they met, it did not go well. Yes, I say if to everything because y'all already know. It didn't go well. It didn't go well at all. That meeting did not go well. Hey, Britt. That meeting did not go well at all. I feel like, oh, that's what he did. He came here to see for himself. Now, the meeting they showed us, I don't think was real. But there was a meeting, and he came to see for himself. And Zelensky is very intuitive. He's very intuitive. I feel like he's one of us. And it really does feel like he came to see for himself. And he walked away with, yeah, no. Let me tell you why. All right. I'm getting goosebumps, so this is backed up. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the first card to fall out was this, a Two of Swords. This is really giving to the inner turmoil here. Left, right, which path to take, etc. But the swords too are knowledge, right? So even with the intuition, yeah, you feel it about him as well. Yeah, he's you don't go from a comedian to a president like that and manage to live for 3 whole years defeating, essentially. We weren't supposed to be on anybody, but but Zelensky is like, that meeting wouldn't leave my head just now. And while I was shuffling, this stuff came out, so we're going to talk about it. Yeah, he's whoo, yeah, he's on time. He's absolutely on time. Will he survive it? That's not 100% known for me right now. It feels like that's not for anyone to actually know. But it won't be until he's done what he needs to do. Because I'm trying to see, does he live to old age? And it's like, shutters, you're not allowed to look. Okay. So, he was definitely feeling he was feeling like something was off. So he came to see for himself. That's what it was about. And then this came out. And so for me, I'm getting the disappointment behind it. One, it feels like he was hoping he was wrong. But they went out of their way to be assholes. But it also feels like he knows. So if they presented him with a Mandarin, he knew that wasn't Mandarin. He's very, very, very intuitive. He knew. He knew. But as I said, at the bottom of the thing was the Emperor. Oh, and here's the thing. Why do we know that, Amy? So that's like they tell stories all the time. Like, we have to watch the story they're telling us. They tell stories all the time. Okay? So again, yay, that part finally happened. So now it's downloading to my computer. This whole time that we've been talking, it has been downloading from TikTok. So 1.5 hours, and then it was downloading for like half an hour before I got on. So anyway, yesterday's 7.5 hour call. Yeah, so again, like, it was supposed to be a meeting with this guy, and instead he did not meet with this guy. He met with this guy, the emotional guy. The manipulation is what he met with. So, makes sense. That's how come he knows how to play him. Gemini rising is stronger than a Gemini sun. That's why he knows how to play him. Well, it was supposed to be in Mar-a-Lago. Oh my God. I'm like, but why is it in Mar-a-Lago? Because in DC, everything is recorded. Hey, beautiful. That would be interesting. But there was manipulation here. Because this was at the split. So that's what happened. There was manipulation here. He was able to see through it. Zelensky's very much aware that that man is not that man. So, hey, Nina. I don't know why I didn't realize Zelensky was one of us. Thank you for getting your daily heartbeat. I don't understand why I didn't know that. But now it's like, duh. Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Ukraine had a reader who must have said something, and that's why he came. I'm like, no, he felt that. He felt that. And that's why he knew he would be okay. But they didn't have it in DC because DC, the White House, is recorded. Everything is recorded from the moment you walk in. Which is interesting. Yeah. That's why he's protected. Like, look at how his plane showed up, like, a few minutes late. And he was, like, yeah. That man's, oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't know that. I'm feeling, like, so amazed now. Like, I didn't know how I didn't know that. That's just so interesting. Oh, man. You just heard the Net and Yahoo's #1 aid phone. Oh, Net and. I was like, wait, what? 110. Wow. Yeah. I read about Iran running around the corner. And I was like, wait a second. Why would you do that? Because we've been trying to get that declared from all these other countries. Why would you do that? So I'm curious. Let's add that to the list. Something feels off about that as well. I like Netanyahu. But it's still kind of close, though. So I don't know. We might need to find something a little bit different because it feels a little close. They might be able to go, she said, hey, Elise, girl. We just realized that Zelensky's one of us. He knew what was up. He came to that meeting to find out for himself. Iran. Girl, yes. We just had this impromptu reading that just jumped out. It's amazing. He showed up as the high priestess. I do wish we all had each other's number. That's why I was like, ooh, goosebumps. Why? I think my team likes the low lighting as well, because I feel, ooh, something's getting ready to be harvested. Is this for me? Because my right palm is itching now, too, as I got the goosebumps. So, what are you telling me? I didn't play the lotto. All right, we'll talk about that later. Okay. He's born in the year of the horse? Oh, snap. We're into it. Which horse, Nosferatu. I like Nosferatu. Well, I remember in the heat of the moment. That's the part. I like Nosferatu. I just called him Nanny Nanny Boo Boo. The Iran thing is weird to me. When I saw that video, I was like, huh? That doesn't feel right. I keep forgetting I need to change that oil. That oil smells cooked. There is like just so much going on. By one of us, I mean, he's an intuitive. I have a Patreon. Well, I started a Patreon for my writing a few years ago. Never used it. A Zoom call would be fun, actually. I do have a Discord. I just don't use it. Yeah, he's an intuitive. He showed up as the high priestess. And it's weird because it was the 2 followed by the 3 of swords. So it was like the 2 was like, I came to see for myself because I had a feeling. And then the 3 was like, it's true. And, you know, that's heartbreak. Oh, snap. Okay. So this right here is new. I just looked at this one, but this is the one I was called to look at. But it was like, this one is 4. So new opportunities, gratitude, emotional renewal. It's a good year for him, honestly. To be really honest, this is a good year for him. I do feel rest coming towards him very, very, very soon. But it's going to be after the exposure of... That's cool. I just saw that. I do feel rest coming to him very soon. But I just feel like it's after the exposure of the Russia thing. Okay, let me upload to YouTube now. Well, that was quicker. Let's see. And then I have to go and delete it because it's 7 hours, so I don't have that much space. Oh, I didn't delete last week's. Ah, well, thank God I was able to delete that. I mean, download that one. All right. So far, this process is taking almost 2 hours. You see, and I was supposed to download it. I mean, do the processing thing that happens on TikTok before I went to sleep. But y'all, that sleep dragged my ass all the way down. So a high priestess means that you're an intuitive, or, well, I mean, the high priestess is high priestess is a spiritual woman, in the first place. So intuition is one of those cards, one of those words on her. She's definitely about being intuitive and knowing secrets and things of that nature. And so that was how I was initially reading it when I saw it. I was like, okay, so that's what made me understand why he came. He came to find out for himself, right? About the feelings he was having. Or maybe it was rumors or something. Well, I thought it was rumors. But then when I received, he's one of us. And I was like, oh. So it was basically, he came to see for himself what he was feeling. So you see, the high priestess is intuition, secrets, mystery, and inner wisdom. And so knowledge speaks, but wisdom listens. Trust your intuition. So that's how the cards lined up. It was 2 of swords, 3 of swords, high priestess. And I went, oh, now I get it. Yeah. So he's one of us. Interesting. I just didn't think so. I didn't think about it, but it explains, then it made me go, wait a second. He missed getting killed by the plane. He had somebody very close to him who was actually selling out. I think it was his right-hand man, so it's he had these things going on, and it's basically he was Jesus who knew Judas was in the camp, type of deal. And he just has so much protection around him too. And you know who said that? Either Livy said it or Linda G said it. One of those 2 had said it. But it's I can see it right now. When I'm listening to other people, I just listen. Yeah, he's definitely 9 lives. I just listen. But Like, I really just saw it just now. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay. So, it was Libby? Okay. And see, and that's the thing, because this card just jumped out of my hands. Like, that's not on our side, right? There's nobody in our camp. Well, I was going to say there's nobody, and then I immediately saw Susie. So Susie's one. She definitely has intuition. I don't think she knows it as woo-woo type of stuff, but she definitely has it. It's so funny because I was saying, you know, that she has it, but then I thought of you, Suze, and I was like, but Suze didn't know she had it. And I was like, oh, it was like connection. Got it. Yeah. So she's definitely one as well. Like she's, you know, she follows her gut type of thing. But other than that, the men we have running around, actually, Marco's not off either. I know we had this discussion before, but men who tend to be in touch with their feminine side tend to be spiritual. I'll put it that way. I don't necessarily mean screaming queens like Steven. I mean the more quiet energy. The watchful energy. Like, I don't know. Because not everything is of the light. See? Intuition. Yeah, he's definitely in a battle with himself. I never actually got a card for Marco, but I feel like this is his card. Yep, that's about right. He's not off. But it does always feel like he's in a battle. Oh, jeez. There you go. There's a confliction. The Page of Cups. Yeah, confusion, indecision, or deciding the wrong thing. Like choosing this man. Because it's weird. When I listened to him when he was running for president, I was like, okay. Now, mind you, it was just one speech. But it's like, okay, dude. However, I didn't like him. I'm a Florida girl, so I don't like him. Because he was... okay, I'm going to say it. Like, he I'm sorry. I'm getting like, it's so weird. Like, I seem to be having other conversations. I'm like, wait, what? Because I'm trying to talk and it's like, I'm hearing stuff. I'm like, wait, what? Are you serious? Because I'm thinking about him and it's like, I'm trying to shape out the word that I think he's like sold out his Latino side, excuse me. But then I heard, girl, he's Cuban. He doesn't think he has anything to do with Mexicans. And I was like, oh, that's why he was able to do the whole Salvadorian thing. Because he thought they were going after the Mexicans. Oh. And now he see they going after Cubans as well. Oh. Now he sees he's unleashed the dragon. You know? So that's where the personal demons are coming in. Because he thought it was not going to touch him. Meanwhile, in Miami, Chrome Detention Center is overflowing. Oh, he has no security whatsoever. That photographer caught him perfectly. Like, perfectly. What? Perfectly. Wow. And it's funny because his chances. It's weird because it's like, okay, I'll tell you what came out. So first card that came out actually was the King of Cups. So, and this is correct. So again, like he did the whole Salvadorian thing, and because they sent him to El Salvador, because I remember reading about him going down to talk to El Salvador, and I was like, for what? He's not even white passing though. That's the thing. He's not white passing. He's just, and you know what's really funny? I wrote a screenplay about a white passing Hispanic who changes his name from Andres to Andrew, and he actually ends up murdered in my screenplay. It's actually a really good screenplay. I need to get back to writing it. It was really good. I wrote this thing. I started writing this thing. Oh my God, 20 years ago almost. I started writing this thing in 2008, because I took a screenwriting class, my first screenwriting class. This is, I've always wanted to do it, so I did it. No, it wasn't my first. It was no, that was me. Okay, when I took my master's. And I didn't get to finish my master's with that one. I finished a different master's. But when I started my master's, I took my first screenwriting class. Bitten, I was so bitten. I was like, this is what I want to do for my life. But they don't like Black screenwriters. So unless, they write about white lives or gangster lives. And I don't do either one. So anyway, so then I took this screenwriting class at the local community center. Pay for it out of pocket and everything. It was great. Thank you. And I started writing. Okay. See, I used to think I was crazy. Not crazy, but I worried that I was schizophrenic. Because I would hear voices. I would hear voices all the time. When I was writing. So this character, I was taking a shower. Water hears you. Water is like perfect. I was taking a shower, and all of a sudden I hear outside of my head, I'm not a hoe. I'm like, what? And well, I can't use the title anymore because I had involved somebody in helping me write it, and nobody helped me write it. But since I involved them, I don't need them coming back to say they helped me write it. They didn't help me write shit. But anyway, I heard, I'm not a hoe, I'm a hustling opportunist. And I was like, oh. And she just kept talking to me. And I was like, oh. So then I wrote a 5-page play because we had to write a short. And I wrote a 5-page play about this woman who people would have written off as a what do you call those? Like a madam, not a madam, an escort or something. They would have wrote her off like as an escort or whatever, but she wasn't one. And I remember just jumping out of the shower because I was teaching journalism at the time. So I jumped out of the shower. I was like, wait, don't talk. Stop talking. Wait, hold on. Wait. And I ran and I grabbed the notebook. I wrote down like 10 quick questions. I was like, what's your name? What's your favorite color? Like, tell me about your mom. Like, whatever. I just wrote down 10 quick questions. And then as I was writing the questions, and I made sure so I don't feel crazy, I read them out loud, and then I would hear the answer in my head. And so I wrote down the answer that I heard in my head. And that play was born. And it was so good. And then my friend, I call her my big sis now, but at the time we were coworkers who I kept in touch. And then, so she asked me, can I use this for my class? and because she had expanded. So she expanded it from the 5 pages that I wrote to 15 pages for her class. And what she added was so good because she's visual. I'm not. I just hear. So I can hear the story. Basically, I'm like a secretary. So I hear the story. And then she actually envisioned stuff. So because she was like a director. So she put the action part to it. And it was like the opening that she did was like great. And so then we came together and was like, hey, let's do a whole thing with this. And so we did, but I was talking to this other girl who I found out her, like she writes and stuff because my friend introduced me to her. So it was like, oh, let's expand our friend group. And so I was meeting with the 3 of them every week for a few months. And then they basically try to take it over. They're like, yeah, you're the writer, so you only get like this much. And I'm like, what? There would be no world without me. Like, you know what I mean? I don't understand why Hollywood does treat writers so terribly. So they're like, no, you have to actually do things. And it's like, I created the story, the world that you're now going to try to build on, you know? So anyway, so we fell out. And like I said, she never helped me write it. I didn't even take any of their ideas. Like I would draft notes of our meetings all the time and put them in an email. And then I would go to write and the character would be like, yeah, not that story. As I was saying. So I would write a completely different screenplay. But because I involved her, I can't use my own title because I don't need her coming back to say she helped me write it. Bitch, no, you didn't. So now I got to come up with a different title. So that she won't recognize it. But I like my title. That's what I was given. Anyway. So, why did I get about that? Something about whores. Something about whores. Oh, Marco. All right. So, yeah. And so the way we expanded it, it was this, we gave the backstory, not backstory, but we gave more to the story about the guy. And he ends up, he's like the first actual real candidate for the GOP as a Hispanic, but he was white passing. So people didn't really even know he was Hispanic. Like he shaped his own story. Like even his wife, who was more white passing, he made her change her name. So she went from Teresita to Christina, you know, which still is a Hispanic name, but, and then I did interviews on all of them. And I say those women are so delicious. Christina's story about wanting to divorce him, because that's how the whole catalyst of the thing happened. So her wanting to divorce him because he couldn't keep his pants up, and she caught him with a babysitter. Oh my God, it was such a good story. And then the antagonist who actually kills the man. Oh, honestly, that story is so damn good. But when we tried to get it made, it was only 45 minutes. I'm always ahead of the time because this was 2010. I'm always ahead of time. You know, it was 45 minutes. It was a featurette. We figured it would be like a pilot or something. And at the time, nobody was doing 45-minute screenplays. So, girl, if you had to read those interviews of those characters, that was the first time I ever interviewed characters. And I was like, yeah, I will never write without interviewing characters ever again. All the women are delicious. The main character, the antagonist, Teresita, those are the main 3 that I interviewed. Oh my God. And we even had SAG behind us. This SAG was like, this is so good. Just let us know. We'll try to help you out. I was acting at the time. My SAG agent was sending us people because they were like, this is so good. This needs to be done. But the reason we fell out is the girl I wanted to play the villain. I wanted one girl to play the villain. And my partner wanted a different woman to play the villain. And this woman was going to put up $50,000. and she sucked. Like, it was like asking Jennifer Lopez to be in a movie. Early version of Jennifer Lopez. Not the Selena version, the versions after. Those early versions who had no connection, no anything. Like, I don't know how she went from being so good with Selena, but I guess I was channeling, to being tapioca pudding and a lot of other movies. Like, no connection with anybody. Yeah, like, that's a romance movie. No connection. No connection. The movie she actually had a connection in was the one with Wilson. Russell Wilson? No, that's a football player. Owen. Owen Wilson? The guy with the broken nose? The teacher, and she's a star. That was actually really good. That was Marry Me. Marry Me. But that was based off of a book, a comic book. But that was actually a good movie. I think it's still on Netflix. I actually really liked it. Oh, shoot. I was going to say, girl, it's not New Year's either. But anyway, yeah. Thank you. Good night. Yeah, we're going to do you now. I just want to say what this is. But the whole point of that was, that's why we didn't keep going. Plus, the movie industry was like, yeah, we don't do 45s. We don't do shorts. And now look, the world does shorts because there was no Netflix streaming. It was just now getting started. All right. So like I was saying, talking about Marco, right? So this just came out, right? So this is manipulation. Girl, romance is my life. This is manipulation. So it's like he did the El Salvador thing, being okay with the Mexicans and stuff, whatever. Somehow he was able to compartmentalize that in his head. And then Stephen took over. Stephen and Russell, they took over. And now he has quite a wrestle because pregnant women are being thrown to the ground. Old ladies are being thrown to the ground. Citizens are being arrested. And now he's still being asked to continue this thing as if he wants to. Like, I'm going to take your passport. What? Boy, if you don't shut the F up. Anyway, so then he's trapped, right? He's on this boat with these people. The orange people are driving, the Trumplicans. So they're all driving and steering. They got the red boots on as if they are still, GOP, but they're not. And so he's feeling kind of trapped with it. But I do feel like he's going to push the boat guy over. However, he's kind of afraid to come out yet until he knows it's safe. Until he knows they're safe. Well, a friend of mine, she watches a lot of Korean movies. But here's the thing. They're having disagreements now. They're having a lot of disagreements. But I feel, oh, shit. Yeah, so they are fractured. He's meeting with people in secret. I know Susie's on his side. There's a third person. I can't see this third person because I keep looking over here, but I don't see him. Him? Her? But I see the third person separate. Oh. So the third person's on the other party. Okay. The third person is the other party. I mean, God damn it. Over here. Third person's the other party. There's somebody on the other party, on the other side, that they're kind of talking to. I think they're the ones feeding information to them. Because this is what I saw. On the bottom, I saw that he has a new opportunity. So they are feeding the information. They are feeding the information. But I feel the wrestle, though. The wrestle feels like, how do I not get caught up in this too? Because I want to go for this again. He can't distance himself. And that's his only worry, is how can he distance himself so he can go for it too when it's over. Sorry, Charlie. It's almost like a soft coup. Okay. Hold that thought. I'll be back. Let me go. All right, Ellen. Family. Family dynamic. Family dynamic. Family dynamic. Okay. Just past, present, future. Was there recently a death in your family, Ellen? I love that name. I'm sorry. I just saw shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Because on the bottom, I got the death card. So that I felt like this is the theme of it. But at the split, I got the page card. So this is a new beginnings type of thing. But I got the 10. The 10 of Pentacles. So that this goes along with the family dynamic. However, this feels like the past. Because the present feels like there's something that is being put off that is just delaying of the inevitable. Maybe it's like being cordial. Maybe it's like a Cold War situation. But the truth of it is it should be cut off because the future of it is them trying to be deceptive, them trying to, them having okay. Them having all right. It's because there's a hidden agenda to it, basically. And that's not going to change anytime soon. In fact, it might get worse. So, I mean, it's a sad affair of things, but I'm getting reminded this is a new beginning. This is a new beginning. And something about a poison cup. It feels like, don't even accept like an olive branch because the cup will be poison. Again, it would be along with their hidden agenda. This is a, it's a new beginning. It's one of the, it doesn't feel bad as to what possibilities it creates for y'all's life, your husband or whatever. But it feels bad what's done, Okay, so I guess that's why I'm getting this. It's a new beginning to create your own family, to create your own That's what it feels like. It feels like this is a new beginning to create your own family. And just cut it off. It's like, cut it off. It might feel foolish, fish in the cup. Fish too is money, by the way, if we're talking Lenormand. So I would just cut it off. It's okay. Dead branches have to be pruned from the tree for the tree to grow. Yeah, you can't at all. You can't at all. Because if the future card, nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to change. It's all going to be hidden agenda. To do so, I'm getting so many goosebumps behind this. This is ridiculous. To do so would just be inevitable. Like, it's just going to happen that they'll hurt you. And why allow that? Like, it just feels like, don't allow it. I know in the past we thought we had something family-wise, whatever, or something in the past family-wise. But this is oh, no. You got to cut them off. And don't give a DGAF about their reputation. Like, forget them. Because honestly, new beginnings also means new area. I would be open to flowing where the water flows. It feels like everything new, to be honest. It's create your own path. It's new beginnings. It's over. And it's okay. Some things are allowed to be over, you know what I mean? And it might feel sad, but you do still get to create new things. Yeah, it's a restart. I don't feel negativity towards a restart. I feel negativity towards what got us here. You know what I mean? Yeah, just go with it. Go with it. Be open. And I don't know if you want to show your husband this later, but I just said that at 2 hours and 6 minutes. So around the 2 hour mark is where we read on this. But it doesn't feel bad. No, not at all. That's right. New year, new era. So yeah, let that, no, don't give them. And here's the thing. This is 3 major arcana. 3. So this is, pay attention. And as I lift the death card, I also get this, which is the 9. Oh, yeah, it was like, read this, please. Okay. So the 9 of Wands. Beaten, battered, still standing. Still standing. Still persevering. Still, they can't knock you down. So this is one of those, just keep it going. They'll be the ones on the outside. Okay. Just let it go. Let it go. Because y'all are going to create a new home, a new celebration. As you build together, it's okay to be nostalgic, but let that shit go, because all it will do is tie you down to pain. So there you go. That's the entire reading. So definitely share that with your husband if he's into hearing this. Yeah, but it's like, here's to the next 10. You know what I mean? Like, fresh. See, you got a tower too. Yep. Like they say, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Yeah. Oh, that's something. All right, you guys. So if anybody's new here, popping on or whatever, please understand I do not read from the comments. I do, however, read from the menu. So if you want to choose something on the menu, we could do that. Otherwise, please scroll up, find another reader. All right. Listen, we need an updated version of that song. Can I just say that? Like, we need an absolutely... Oh my God, I'm afraid to add my shopping bag because I'm like, are we going to look at the dinner? Okay, let's look at the dinner first. Before I do the shopping bag, let's look at the dinner first. Oh no. Did you set a clock to kick you offline? Oh, he'll make fun. Yeah. Listen, it is now 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Okay. So you can show him this tomorrow at 2 p.m. You better show him after 2 p.m., girl. Anyway, we didn't start the fire. Oh, we need a new version for real. Oh my God. I'm not writing it though, so you can stop singing it. So I was just, what was I just hearing? I don't want to hear it. Actually, no. I took a songwriting class once. And I remember going, oh, I'm home. I'm just a writer, bro. So anyway. Oh God. Billy Joel was like such a staple in our house. My dad's an 80s movie kid. Like that's like his era. That's all the music he plays. And I'm like, it's supposed to be the era when you grew up as a teenager. That's what the research says, not when you were early 20s. But yeah. They did a 2023. I don't know. I think we need one purely for 2025. Like, don't add anything else. Oh, man. Listen, my brain's already started. It's like, Trump did this, and whatever it was that it was just giving me. And then it was like, Elon Musk, star boy. I was just like, whoa, stop. No more people, please. Yeah, we need one just for this year. I want to, like, when the movie comes out, that's all I want to see. I just want to see 2025, but I want to see it in like the movie Crash or the movie Vantage Point. I want to see it from different perspectives. Like, I need that movie, and then I need the true crimes documentary movie or a series, but I don't need it to be super long. I don't have that kind of patience. It's got to be like max 8 episodes. They can tackle a decade or something, like 80s, 90s, 2000s, and then when we get to 2010s and the 2020s, you can break it into 2 episodes each, something like that. Then I want to see the movie from The House. Matter of fact, it can be called The House. So I want to see a house movie. So I want to see one. This would be more like Dear White People, which is kind of like Crash. Because it would be having Jasmine and then the Muppet girl that people keep trying to say change, but ain't shit changed but her language. I just wanted of all the women house. Like that's, well, it'll have to be called The House since we already have a house. Zombie Takis. Is that the one that is, no, I like the one that is not the dragon one. It's another one. It has like a dill pickle or something. I forget what it is. But oh my gosh, yes. So that song does have to be redone. Like my kids are probably gonna go, Mom, all you watch is that government show. I'm like, no, I'm watching all the government shows because I want to see how we got here, and I want to see it from every single angle. I mean, I don't need all the sex stuff. You can skip that part. I just want to see how we got here, like the manipulations, the shenanigans, I want to see that, the backroom deals. I want to see all of that. I don't care about this. They got enough of that. They have the Jeffrey documentary. You know, they got enough of that. I don't even want to live in the Orange Man's world. Like, I don't really want to see that part either. Or I do want to see Reiner's movie, because if he's already shot it or got clips, somebody's got to put it together. You know, like I said, I want to be Leonardo DiCaprio in the movie. I think he's playing like Hugh Hefner or somebody. He's playing somebody, and he's like looking at the screen like that. I want to be able to go, see, I knew it. We were right. Like, I want to see that show. And then So I want to see the House. The Senate's weird. I'm like not interested in the Senate. I'm just not. Though I do like Chris Murphy. So we could probably see one from where Chris Murphy is. Because he gives me Matlock vibes. Or Monk vibes. Or something like that. So I want to see it from him. Maybe. I don't know. The Senate's kind of boring. Who else is in the Senate? Oh, I got Booker. Okay. You do a 25-hour speech and then do shit else. Something's weird about that. You know what I mean? It feels like... Did they get to him after that speech? They did. Because guess who popped out? She's talking a lot. They got to him after his speech because he had plans to build momentum. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, now what were y'all talking about earlier? What were y'all going to tell me? I can't find it. I lost it. I don't hear it. He was so ready. Oh, girl, he was so ready. They shut his ass down. And they threatened him. They shut him down so bad. Really? They threatened him. And I think not just with the exposure of his... Well, no, it was death of his career. Oh. Mm-hmm. They threatened him. They shut him down. Why? Who did? It feels like it... this is weird. It feels like it was a joint effort. That's weird. It feels very both-side-ish. Ugh. Why'd you show me this? It feels very both-side-ish. But you know what? I think he's going to make a comeback. What? I think he's about to make a comeback. Booker, the 25-hour man. He's in the Senate. He did the filibuster. He's the one that we know is on the hey girl. That guy. He's on that team. And he's hiding it. Did they? Because it's interesting. He has a star right here in his... Okay. This is why I say I think he's about to make a comeback. Is because I did get this. So I got the Nine of Swords. So there definitely was something that was plaguing him and keeping him up at night. And I think it was the integrity issue. It feels like an integrity issue, honestly. That he knows he should be fighting. Because he's always been a fighter. He knows he should be fighting. He knows he should be speaking out. He knows he should be leading the party. Because he was supposed... Oh, really? Why do I feel like he's supposed to be next? He was supposed to be next. That's wild. That's wild. That's why he was mad about the Kamala thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. You fucking kidding. He was supposed to be Obama too. What? Like, that's how he saw himself. And that's what he had been working towards. That's why he was waiting his turn. That's why he was being patient. There was jealousy when she was tapped instead of him. He thought he was going to primary. Because everything about him was pretty much the same as Obama, except Obama was married. So is that why he got married? For real? Not out of love, but out of preparation. I mean, he respects her. He values her, but... Okay, that's wild. So, hold on. So if he... Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having a conversation. Because I'm like, okay, but if he comes out... No, I was saying if like, what kind of president can he be with that kind of secret, right? Because that would be like over his head and stuff. And so I was just hearing like, but if he comes out, she's going to have to stand up next to him, and say like she knew that, and basically they'll have to say bi, not gay, and like this was her choice and that kind of stuff. Is that the route they're going to take though? I think so, because this is, like I said, this has been keeping him up. Okay, so I had this next. Oh, okay. That's what he's really confused about. That's what he's really stuck about. But it might work. It might work. She just might do that. That's really interesting, though. She might. She might do that. She might console herself with being first lady. Or aspirationally, anyway. But it does feel like there's still something, though. There's still something that can keep him chained. Oh, no. That's weird, though. Because it's like, that feels like an affair. And, oh, man. Yes. Yeah. Like, even if you go through all this of being truthful, of, you know, I'm this, I'm that, whatever, she stands by me, blah, 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 blah. Look, we represent America, basically. It's the fact that he's been having an affair with somebody that can still spoil the pot. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on, let me catch up. And call him on it pack. Yeah, on his lavender status. Not that much money, really. I know, what's her face called him out? Jennifer from iHip. She's like, I don't want to hear what you have to say until you say that you're not going to take it. It was Nancy. That's who I saw. I saw Nancy saying, don't rock the boat. Okay, so to finish what I was reading then, like I said, I got the release from anxiety, so I think he might do that. And the star, it kind of does feel like some double speak about it, because he's pouring water into the water, and then he's pouring water into the ground. One is unnecessary. Like one doesn't make sense. Okay. I guess that other stuff, like the White House run and whatever, I think that's the hope here. Like if we admit this, come out, take the secret from over our heads, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. If we admit this, that will work. However, this came out as well here. So this is the Minor Arcana Death card. So it does feel like a loss, like maybe doing that for nothing. Which would kind of make sense, especially if the affair still holds over his head, right? Because right after that Devil card, oh shit, yeah, fuck. Yeah, he doesn't have a hope. He does not have a hope. Oh yeah, he definitely doesn't have a hope. Because this is somebody having that information over him, because he's too tempted by the man or men, whichever. But somebody has that information over him, and they would backstab him with it, and that somebody is going to be I-state. Yeah, he has no hope that way, not for that run. Because it's interesting. He's looking at this moment, like where we are in this moment with the Republicans growing a spine and all that kind of stuff and leaving and whatnot. He's looking at this moment as, okay, now I can stand up. And if I'm going to stand up, because like we're really into looking at, an election year now. So it's like, okay, if I stand up now, I can probably still save my seat or whatever. But is he going to be primaried? Is there anybody going to run against him? Because he's got to do something to save himself. And so he's trying to play the tape on that. So I think that might be what he tries to do, is the whole, maybe a low-key way of announcing that he's bisexual or whatever. And his wife saying, I stand by him or whatever, to try to save the run, and save face and take away the power. However, he's not going to stop having this affair. It's the affair that has a hold on him because he's in love with the other guy, or is it? Oh, forbidden often feels like love. So no, he's not even in love. It's just forbidden. Interesting. Oh, what a life. Okay, so yeah. It wouldn't have made a difference if he ran. Yeah. There's nothing bigger than a man losing his power seat to a woman. Absolutely. Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to play it out because I'm like, they won't let me keep talking. He didn't take any money or bribe or something when you asked Nix. Didn't he take money? Yeah, he was with them. His wife is only 26. Interesting. He's 30 years older. Oh, heck yeah. I think he's going to be fine. I think, like, as fine as far as, like, coming out. Because I don't get she's a vindictive woman. I don't get her that she's Erica. But it's like, she's just looking for stability. And so she's cool with that. Yeah, the guy's on the other side. I can't believe he's 30 years older than her. That's wild. With Nancy, I feel like it's not her idea. If it's not her idea, she won't go for it. He has really good PR. Oh, she's 38. Okay. I mean, still ill, but okay. I don't know. 26 feels like cutting somebody off at their prime. 38 feels like, I know what I'm doing. That's what I heard, though, is like, oh, I can be the first gay. You know what I mean? So it's like, I can't be the first black, but I can be the first. Like, I kind of heard that conversation. Hey, Q. Karkia, what's up? Tempted by the fruit of another. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if we know his flame. I think we do. You didn't get Thanos snapped. Hey, I think we. Oh my God, that's cool. They already have that. What? I think we do already know him. Oh wait, you're answering already. Why are you doing that? Child, I don't know. I think I like the low lighting. We do. Interesting. Why are all these in reverse? Okay, so what just plopped out of my hand was the Page of Coins in reverse, the Seven of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Wands in reverse, and the King of Pentacles in reverse. So, whoop whoop. Is it a peer? No. I heard a very clear no, it wasn't a peer. It's a money man. It's a tie to money men. Page. Does his child or something work for him? Hold on. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Who are you telling us? Seven of Swords. Okay. I'm getting it's somebody younger. But I'm getting he's either the son of somebody. I'm getting he's the son of somebody. Hey, Lily. I'm getting he's the son of somebody. Okay, hold on. Right? Okay, wait. Let me back up. What'd y'all say? Okay, you didn't get Thanos snap. Oh, I bet we do know. I don't know if it's an intern. We could not figure. Oh, that's right. We could not figure it out who it was. But I think he's the son of the King of Pentacles. He's the son of a very powerful. Yes, he is. 30s. 30s. 40s. 40s, 70s, 80s. That's a 40-year difference. Are you sure? That's really interesting. I'm like, tell me. Somebody in their 40s. Somebody in their 40s who comes from money. But it's interesting because the Page of Pentacles means lack of focus or lack of direction. So it kind of feels like somebody who's not living their life either. And I don't mean sexually. I mean like expectations, like following in dad's footsteps or something because he has to, not because he gets to do anything else. Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to see that. Thank you. Oh God, don't do that. That's really gross. I just heard pillow talk and saw it. I just heard tell me you love me. No, no, no. Don't do that. Because the Seven of Swords immediately follows this guy. So I'm trying to figure out what does this mean? Because it says coming out. Not coming out necessarily, but coming clean. That's the word. Is he threatening to tell his wife? Is he threatening? Yeah, he's threatening to tell the wife. Exactly. She's not stupid. She knows. She knows. That's what I'm saying. She already knows. Okay. So what's the Ace of Wands about? Lack of inspiration, frustration. Frustration, misuse of power. So it's like, even if he comes out as, you know, bi, right? But I'm in love with my wife. Like that kind of thing. Even if he does come out with that, he's not going to come out with a relationship thing. And it feels like this person here who's in his 40s, interestingly, there are no cups. So I'm not getting he's an emotional being. I'm not even getting that it's love necessarily. So who said that? No. Booker said that. Okay. This guy knows how to play the game. And he likes the proximity to power. I mean, he has it through his father, but he also likes being able to sway policy. Interesting. Okay, because he's threatening that. That's why that this story is playing out, is those last two words, frustration and misuse of power. But it's the misuse of power that's more of a lean than anything. And with the father card, though, still, like, even still, like, it'd be arrogant. Like, I can ruin your life if I want to. Consequences be damned. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the exactly, dishonesty, manipulation. That's the problem. That's the problem. Is even though he might have this dream, I don't think he knows what this other guy got going on. Because here's the death card. Oh, he's trying to break it off, but he can't because that's the devil. That's the plan. To come out, to break it off. Okay. And no, he can't. He can't. Because it'll be, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll just leave it at that. We'll see. I can't. I was trying to pull a picture, a face or something. I can't. It's just somebody who looks good in a suit, basically. He is for sure white. Oh God, that would be so wrong, Karma. Hold on, I'm like, wait. Who's Barton? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see if there's like, sorry, I don't even know what my face looks like right now. I'm trying to think. I'm so grossed out. I guess I'm trying to feel like, is there any chemistry? Like, that's what I'm like feeling. Is there sparks or something? I almost feel like watching like old testimonies or something, because I just saw stuff like all old things to see if somebody's in that room. What kind of legislation has he voted in favor for? Is it AI at all? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna check Barton. I don't know who Barton is. Barton has a boyfriend. Oh, that young? Nah, not the young. He's not young. It is so fitting that he's on the rainbow. For sure. No, he's not that young. What? He's 25? When that happened? No, he gotta be like 21. Because wasn't he like 16 or something? What? How old is that boy? How old is the Baron? Okay. Oh, yeah, he's only 19. Yeah, it's definitely not him. He was so much cuter when he was younger. Now he just looks like all their pompous selves. Where's the Don Jr.? Don Jr. is 47, but I don't think it's him. Actually, it would be fitting. Sins of the father, sins of the son. And I don't necessarily mean sin like homosexuality being a sin. I mean it like things you keep in the dark. Girl, don't you come back to me. Okay, that's interesting. It's the son of somebody. That would make sense, and that would be weird, because this is my Trumpian card. King of Pentacles upside down. This is that for me. So that would make sense, but no. Amy, you are okay, girl. No, it feels like somebody in his 40s. So he's still younger, but he's a grown-ass man. Oh, and that would be almost right, because his dad's almost 80. That's weird. Hold on. La loca, la brari. I like that. Hold on. Wait, how old is... Well, how does Bill Gates have a 25-year-old son? What? How old is Bill? Child, nobody's even checking for Bill Gates. He's only 70. Only 70. God, that's a rough 70. I guess that's how he has a 25-year-old son. But even then, that's 40 years difference from the kid, right? Kids. Oh, that would be weird if that was Don Jr. I mean, it's not lining up, but I don't think anything is lining up. I just think it's weird. Yeah, they have just a daughter, 2 daughters, and a son. Okay. Oh, we had kids the same year. My two oldest are the same year as his two oldest. Damn. Well, how old is Melinda? They had 27 years of marriage. Are these adopted kids? Are they adopted or surrogate or something? How old is Melinda? She's 61. Okay. He went and got a girl who was 9 years his junior. Yeah, but I'm just checking because I'm like, wait, what? She was 31 when she had her oldest. Okay. She's a Leo. Makes sense. Soros. They sure throw that man's name around a lot. Did he actually do anything bad? I never looked into him. I just wonder why they made him the socialism villain or something. Let me see. Soros is 95, so he's older than what I saw. That's a kicking ass 95-year-old. Oh my God. What? Has he done anything bad though? Well, I guess he did bad according to the Asians, right? Because he was doing short selling during their financial crisis. So I think that counts as bad. But, oh, insider trading. Honestly, compared to everybody else, that doesn't even feel bad. That doesn't feel bad at all compared to like what these actual people are doing. He gives money to is he bad? He just does, yeah, he feels to be pretty ethical. No, the man just manipulates markets. If there's, right. I mean, I think there is an ethical thing. Mark Cuban seems to be one. I would be heartbroken if I find out he's not an ethical billionaire, but he seems to be one. I almost choked. Okay. He seems to be one. He really does. And then he's backing up Letitia James, paying for her stuff so she can go after. Oh, this is new. Did y'all hear that? This is brand new. 14 hours ago. Brand new. According to the Economic Times. Hold on. What is he doing with Letitia? He's funding her. Oh, he's giving her campaign $71,000. That's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. He did 70,000 like 2019, 18,000 in 2024. That's not even a lot compared to what these other assholes did. Oh, so they're just reporting on it as if she did something dirty when he's like the cleanest billionaire out there. So they're trying to say that he paid for her to go after Donald. I mean, that's not enough money to make people go after somebody. Does that make sense? Like, You gonna pay me $71,000 to go after Donald? Like, no. Now, if you said 71 million, I'd be like, hell yeah. She did it for him. But $71,000? I don't think so, dude. Like, she got $18,000 in 2024 and $13,000 from his daughter-in-law. But like in the context of their world, that's like pennies. So and so you see people like Newsmax and these other words using like he funneled the money into her campaign. Like you have to watch what words people use because that's stupid. So we're gonna turn our that's what I said. They made George Soros the socialism word among billionaires, and it's like the socialism's not bad. So is Soros bad? Probably not. Sounds like he's not on boats throwing kids over water. I don't know. I don't think he's on a plane record either. I didn't read anything about his name being on a plane. Oh God, come on. Okay. So let's actually read on Soros real quick. Let's see what kind of guy he is. See what kind of guy he is. Where are we? 2 hours, 51 minutes. I'm going to stand up for a second. And I'm also going to put you on mute. So if anybody wants personal readings, that's going to be right here. Oh, lady gang. Listen, I did have to end a live fast one time for that same reason. Girl, what do you mean 2 hours already? It's going on 3. Listen, we had some beautiful readings. What was I saying? Okay, I'm going to put you on pause real quick. I'm going to blow my nose. And I'm going to stand up while I'm doing it. And we're going to come back and we're going to read on George Soros. What was our next question? I forgot to write down the next question. What was the next question? Well, we can check our work with Nix. I know that. So let me put Booker here so I can remember to check my work. You can tell I was the nerd in class. Oh! Whole vanilla milk? What is that about? Wait, what? When I tell you, these good old men are trying their best to hang out and wait for that man to be gone. Because I just heard something about seeing that bastard in the grave. Because I just saw this. This right here. I think homeboy would roll up on Orange Man's funeral just to make sure. Just to make sure. Is he? That's interesting. Okay, that makes sense. He's a cantankerous little bastard. He wants to see that man gone first. Biden wants to see that man gone first. You know? It's like they really want this man gone first. Oh, I hope y'all don't have the norovirus. Listen, I'm hearing so much about that new flu COVID thing. Y'all don't catch it. They say it's like 3 weeks long. Don't catch it. I swear, like most of us do. I bet Jimmy was mad. Or Jimmy was like, listen, I'm out. Before that man takes the seat, I'm out. President Carter. That man got done so wrong. What did Carter do? What did he do? He did something. He did something. He did something. What did he do? Is he the one who told Biden to do that? Ah, okay. Did Biden visit Carter? Hold on, I gotta go blow my nose. Biden visits Carter. 2021. Jimmy Carter visits with him. He eulogizes President Carter in January. Carter did something. Carter did something. Carter did something. What did he do? Carter did something. Okay, so he passed end of December. Okay, they had another visit in 2023. Did they have a visit in 2024? Okay, Jimmy Carter asked him to deliver his eulogy. 2024. Was there any visits in 2024 that we know of? Carter did something. I think he's the one who worked with Biden to figure out what to put inside, what to do to stop this man. I think they had a conversation. Yeah, because he died on the 29th. I think they had a conversation right after the November thing. Okay, what's the eulogy? What's the words? Today we miss him. Great man of character. Carter did something. Carter did something. Hold on. Okay, let me write Carter. Carter did something. Carter did something. What did you do? What did you do? Why would you ask him to eulogize you? What did you do? It's something presidents know, and only presidents know. So I do think he helped him out with that thing. God, what else? And it's so funny because he was followed by the actor as well. It feels like a reset, you know, because he should have had another term. Oh God, I'm feeling a headache. What's happening? Okay. First president I ever voted for. Really? He did. Based on DB advice on what to do. Yes. Yes. He had to have. I feel he's my favorite president. He would go down as the best. Break out the mask again for sure. I haven't had it, but you had it in 2022. Oh, imagine getting it when you are freshly pregnant. That happened to me with my first pregnancy. Okay. Hey, Hazel. Yes. Carter helped Biden. There's something presidents know. Like there's something that you're able to get. Well, that stuff. The records, the paper, the thingamabob, whatever it is that we're talking about. The actual contents of it is like only something presidents would know. Yes, the orders. Only presidents are privy to those. And he told him about them. And it was right after the man got in the seat. Not sat down, obviously, because Carter wasn't here. I do get that Carter visits Biden, though. He told him about that. He told him about that. Hold on. Okay. So the last time they saw each other, Biden was the sitting president. I bet now he was in tough shape, kissed him goodbye. He asked me to do his eulogy then. So what was that, 2023? 2023. I think he can't. Oh, yes, duh. Because in 2023, we would have known that man was running. So he came to the office to show him where the shit was. But I think he also talked Biden into running again. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Okay. I want to ask questions about Carter Biden. Carter Biden. Okay. This feels like a Knicks thing to me, though. But I do want to look at that relationship real quick. And, okay. Y'all know what I'm saying? Was that... Wait, okay. Hold on. Back up. Yeah, the executive orders he activated. He was in the Navy and knew a lot. Okay. He showed him how to harvest the peanuts. Yep. Was that what the late night rush to the White House before Christmas was last year? No, that was the report. That was the report. The report we have yet to see. Speaking of, let's do that report tonight. Make sure we don't get past that report. Was that the late night rush? That was the report. That was the discovery of the shenanigans, but also... Okay. Let me go to this. Will hold. Wait, let me blow my nose, and then we'll talk. Let me blow my nose, y'all, because y'all know I'm gonna keep going. Oh, and stand up because I need to stand up. Okay. All right, before we get into that, let me see if I need to show you the video before I get any restrictions or anything first. All right, so open this. Okay, hold on. Let's look at last year. Like, duh. I wish I knew my gifts before. I would have read on all this shit a long time ago. Let's see. December rush. December. Oh, hello. 2024. December rush. Okay. It is, right? It's real soothing. Yes. Yes. All right, let's open this. Open, damn it. Open. Okay, you don't want to open. Oh, are we freezing? We are freezing. Yes. Let's go to YouTube. They like to say that I send people to places offline, so I can't tell you about my place where you can watch the replays. But it has a red play button. Maybe somebody can type in the name of it at the bottom. Or if you go see that clickable thing on a profile. Actually, I don't know which one is in that. All right. Let's see. Because that Zelensky meeting looks weird. Ooh, there's somebody walking through Knives Out. I love those walkthrough YouTube videos. So, ooh. Can I listen to the jazz R&B? No, probably not, right? Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, White House. Okay. They have a 23-second clip of the meeting of the cuts. Oh, actually, I want to see their ad then. Who was it who sent me the video about Christie's boyfriend? I mean, not boyfriend, worker's husband or something like that. That he's the production company guy. Oh, this is, okay, so they supposedly streamed it. That Christmas one looks weird. Did they do a split screen? Because they have them sitting so far apart. You notice, like, whenever you've seen the other presidents, like the really good ones, say like number 44, they were always like pretty much sitting with their wives. Like, they enjoyed each other. Oh, girl, this is so damn... It's so fuzzy. I wonder if they did that. Let me write that as a next question. Hey, Cole. What's up? Okay, we're going to write that as a next question. If they had two separate things. You can't look at him anymore. Listen, you are not by yourself. The fact that I be looking at these for the videos, to make these videos, is like, ugh, I'm tired of looking at him. The only thing that's bringing me joy is like, let's find what's wrong with this picture. Okay. Substack or Tubi are the same thing, actually. I do have many, but the ones for our replays is only Lean Into the Spirit. Yeah. Thank y'all for putting it, by the way. So hopefully you can find it that way. I don't know if I show up on searches yet. I should have plenty enough videos to show up on a search. But it is definitely called Lean Into the Spirit. Don't forget the THE. I don't know. I heard it one day and it was like, that's your channel. Okay. Who are we looking at? Who are we looking at? Wait, who are we looking at? Because this is the Biden card. I forgot what we were doing just now, but this is the Biden card. Oh my gosh. Whatever it is, yes. Yes. Whatever it is yes. Because we got the moon, but then we got the sun. So Biden, moon, sun. Yes. Whatever it was, whatever he did, yes. It's going to all come out. It feels like both of them, actually. King of Cups. Feels like both Biden and... Yes, because it's like two things. And then the moon in reverse is deception, fear, illusion, and the confusion. But then the sun, success, joy. Okay, that's good. Hello. Okay, so yeah, it's lean into the spirit. Thank you for getting your daily heart needs. Don't forget to comment so you can grab the rest of your points after you get that. Carter. Okay. Yeah. Now I gotta memorize it, which was the hardest part. Wait, memorize which part? What did I move? Sunshine and dance. Yes. Oh, I do so. Yay, that's great. Because I didn't for a long time. Oh, spirit guided. You did? What's your gamer handle? This reminds me how I got. Yeah, please sub. Because if something happens to this platform, I will be going live over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's all going to be revealed. It's all going to be revealed. Whatever Biden did. I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to post the live from last night. Wait, hold on. Spiritual PolitiChat. Live stream. What was the date? Live. It wasn't the 28th. It was the 27th. Stream. Because I get on a minute before the date changes. December 27th. 2025. Is it right? Yes, because today's the 29th, so that would be the 28th with the minute. That's the 27th. All right. Yeah. Add it to live streams. Yeah, so if anybody wants to catch up on, listen, they're long because that was a 7.5 hour one. The readings, I think, for this one start after 2 hours. Because I forgot what we were doing in the first. I feel hot. I feel like, oh, we might be having a channel today. Okay. So, yes, that's the question. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like all over the place right now. The question I needed to ask for Nyx is, was there a real meeting? Let me put Zilin. So was there a real meeting? And was there two separate? There are two separate meetings. And just to double check, did he meet with a, what do you call them? Not stand-in. What do they call? Substitute thingies. What do they call those people? Thank y'all so much for the likes. The heat is on. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the replays too, because like I gotta hit 4,000 hours to monetize over there. Body double. There we go. Did he meet with a body double? Because that's what's making it really hard to leave TikTok, because this is my only source of income right now. Uh-oh, here comes the nose thing. All right, so whatever it is, Biden did do something. Biden definitely did something, which is going to help us get through this time, because everything's going to come out. So he definitely did something. In this case, it feels like he's going to topple the emperor. And here's the thing. Okay, there we go. I was like, what is this? Because I saw the disharmony. I'm like, oh, that's terrible. But that's what it is. That's what it is. It's the broken relationships. It's the disconnection. They are disconnected from this guy. And you know what? Honestly, I don't think people know why they're disconnected. I think, well, at least this is what just came to me. It's like energetically, people know there's no tether. You know what I mean? Because we've checked multiple times if this man is still alive. And multiple times, in multiple ways, with trick questions and everything that I do with Nyx, it still comes out he's not. I think people are able to come from. That's really interesting. And you know why it's possible? Is because MGT started it. So energetically, they're actually untethered. Right now, it's just stubbornness. Interesting. I didn't know that. But energetically, they're untethered. Energetically, they're untethered. So right now, it's just pure stubbornness. It's about the fact they don't want to be wrong. But guess what? You are. Like you are. Listen, I gotta get out of Florida before there is another hurricane. I prayed so hard this year. I was like, listen, Jesus, you know I don't do hurricanes. I'm so traumatized. I have PTSD from hurricanes. I lived through 2 rough ones. I went through Andrew, where everything was flattened, and I heard trains, and it turned out there were tornadoes that skipped our house, thank God. But like my neighbor literally could look up and there was a hole in their roof. That's how powerful that damn thing was. But that entire night for hours, because my window broke. That's why, like, people can tell me ain't no God. I'm sorry. If you don't feel like there's a God, that's cool. I use God for a short thing. So you can use it, you can say all the syllables if you want to. The universe, the light, the creator. Like, say everything you want. God is short. I'm going to use it. Okay? But I think we're talking about the same thing. Love, light, energy. Actually, love and light are energy. So like the hurricane hit in the middle of the night, and I woke up because the fan cut off first. So I woke up and I went to go tell my mom, hey, the power went out, and a tree went straight through the window and hit my bed that I had just vacated. But, the rule is to go in the bathroom. That's why when people move to Florida, I'm like, y'all move out. You'll be moving out because go through your first hurricane. And guess how overdue we are for an Andrew in Miami? We're so overdue. It's like there was a bad one in 65. Then Andrew was when I was 12, 92. Katrina didn't do us like that. Katrina was a 1, but that's the other hurricane I lived through, but I wasn't, well, actually I lived through a bunch, but that's the one where I was the adult in the house and I did not prepare because she was weird. She popped up a day before she hit. So it was weird. That doesn't happen. So I watched a hurricane around me with no protection. So ever since then, I started having premonition dreams. So every summer or spring, summer, I would dream of tornadoes and I would count them. And then I would see how close they came. And I would know whether or not we were having a hurricane in Miami. And so last year, I knew not to run. Or this year, I knew not to run. I knew there would be one up north. But I honestly think what ended up happening is it literally was like redirected. But I think it'll be here next year. Because my premonition dreams are never wrong either. When it comes down to hurricanes and the fact that we didn't have one come up the Gulf Coast, which is where it was going to be, the fact we didn't have one come up the Gulf of Mexico and hit North Florida, which it should have, because my dreams have never been wrong on the hurricanes. I'm really feeling like they're going through enough. It was weird. I really feel like it's deposited into next year. So I'll see if I have another dream. But that said, I'm traumatized by them. So just to even read Hurricane Irene. Oh God, yes. I remember her. There was one year we had 26 hurricanes. Actually, we had more than 26. We went all the way into the beta letters, and we never do that. I don't think we did alpha. I think we did beta. That was the year of Katrina. We went to 26, and like the last hurricane that got named was in late November, which was weird. That's why I couldn't rest until we hit December. Yeah, so that year we got hit by Katrina, Rita, and Wilma. And then up north, they got hit by, if it was that same year, it might not have been, but the year right after, up north, he got hit by Charlie, Francis, and then I think the following year, Irene. Or maybe Irene was still that year. I can't remember. An earthquake in South Carolina. I hope that was a misspeak. Any earthquakes? I haven't sat for 2026 yet. I don't like it. Doesn't do that with me. Like I know people are doing predictions and stuff. It only comes when I get a channel, and I don't know when I'm going to get a channel. So I don't know yet. I'm not that practiced with channeling. I don't dream of earthquakes because I don't live in earthquakes. Okay, so anyway, real quick, I just remember we were just talking about them walking away. And once again, I got the Biden card again. Then I got them walking away, MAGA walking away. And then I got him reposed. So this is saying, yes, I was just correct about what I said with regards to them not knowing that they are not energetically twined to him anymore. That's crazy how that literally just because, and then this came out too, which is they haven't, like, it's blocked emotion. So this honestly feels like what I was saying too about them now choosing to be these people when they no longer have to be, because it's a pride issue. It's a blocked emotion. And it's a missed opportunity because right now people are still willing to take them back like idiots, but still. Like Thanksgiving, Christmas would have been perfect, right? That's crazy. That's three cups in one reading. Okay. All right. So yesterday's is now posted. Okay, let's look at this real quick before we get into the rest of these readings. We're going to look at the dinner, lunch, whatever it's called. Blizzards, girl. It would have been a beautiful gift. Listen, I think whatever day it is, we're going to have to make that a Memorial Day. We're going to have to make it a Memorial Day. We're going to have to make it a celebration. And we're going to have to call it Independence Day Part 2. He's going to be immortalized, but in the same way King George was. Rebirth Day. I like that. Well, actually, no. We'll have to wait until we see what we're going to do with the coalition. Okay. So, let's see what we can see real quick. Other than the fact that it's fuzzy. Can't always go by that. But it's a big tell, you know. Because, like, whatever. They look like paintings, don't they? Like, it's giving the same texture. This is what AI cannot do. He looks like one too. Is he in a painting? Is he really a painting? Wait. Is he a painting? Is that a person? Huh? Is this supposed to be a person or a painting? Does anybody know? Well, I guess we'll hit play, right? Why is he there? Why is he there? He doesn't have security clearance. What the f is he doing there? This isn't Israel. This isn't Palestine. Why is he here? Oh, Russia. That's right. He met with a Russian diplomat. Is he representing Russia? Is this Witkoff? Is that Witkoff? This is Kushner. Oh, I love that. At least it's the Last Supper. Which one's Judas? He is. Judas. There you are, sitting right on his right-hand side, right? Ain't that how it goes? Wait, I think we are laughingly right. Hold the phone. We're right. Judas is on the right. Why is Kushner there? What the heck does Kushner have to... Look how fake this shit is. Do you see this? Do you see this bleed? of the blue into the red. Come on, people. Oh, man. You can't tell me it's because of the freeze frame. It's a flag. So you see the freeze of the like, come on, man. This right here, that's a bleed. This right here is a bleed. These should be very sharp because they're threads. So that's telling. All right, so right off the rip, you guys should watch them. They're funny. They're hilarious. That family who talks about their kids. Is this part of the painting? This is part of the painting, I think, right? Yep, they are helping us again. So don't get frustrated. Don't get like dystopian. They are helping us again. Because look at these candles. They're not even uniform. That's wild. Okay, so we already know what we're about to see is not real. This is crazy. Oh man, this is crazy. Look how ununiform these candles are. Look at this one way over here. Wow, they are so melting away. Oh, look, we have another flat hand. There we go. Look at the paper thin hand. What kind of hand is this? What kind of hand is that? Is that a napkin or a hand? I hope it's a napkin. Y'all, all you have to do is hit pause. You don't even have to watch a whole video. Why his stars aren't... Look at his stars. Just messy. Mm-hmm. Look at this rat-ass face. That's not even his profile. Do you see how, what do they call it? Aristocratic his nose looks? He has this slope now, and it goes like all the way out here. Like he has a button nose. This dead ass man, looking like Zuckerberg. Oh, like the mask. But, okay, so now we have this blend here because AI has a hard time separating the two dark colors. Is he real? Hold on, let's hit play real quick because he's bugging me. Okay, he's painting, right? Okay. Like, he is a painting, right? Hold on. I think his eyes just moved. Oh my God, I think his eyes just... Wait, I'm scared. Is his eyes moving? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me back up a little bit. Wait, what count am I on? I'm on 14, so I'm going to go back to 12. Y'all tell me if this man's eyes just moved. I think I missed something. Okay, let's go to 12. Okay, watch it, please. Oh my God, that's scary. Why did I get scared? Why did I just get scared? That was a horror film. Oh my God, I want to pee. Oh my God. I was about to scream. Oh, I'm done. Me too. I thought he was part of the painting too. Oh, I'm done. Oh my God, I'm done. Oh my God. Oh, I'm done. Oh my God, I'm done. I'm gonna have to clip this and put this up because, oh my God. Wait, when did this happen? 3 hours and 20 something minutes. I gotta clip that part. I'm so done. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's a horror film. It's a horror film. Okay, what was it? 3 hours, 28 minutes. It might have been 27. 3 hours, 27 minutes. Clip the man moving. Oh my God. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm on a freeze frame, so we can blame blurring on a freeze frame, but hold on. Oh my God. My heart needs a reset. Hold on. It's got to stop beating because that scared the shit out of me. I thought you guys were just going to see his eyes move because I thought I was crazy. Not his whole damn face. Okay. So, all right. So y'all see Mr. High Top fade or whatever. Okay. You got scared too. Yeah. That scared me. Look at this. Look at this face. Oh my gosh. Wait, did his hair grow? I know his hair ain't waving down his back. I know that's not his hair. It can't be. Hold on. Why are you here? He must be the Russian envoy. Oh, yeah, that's what I was asking you guys. Is this Witkoff? Like a porcelain doll just turning his head. Is this supposed to be Witkoff? I don't know what Witkoff looks like. I'm so done. God, that got me. Like, why is this blurry? This shouldn't be blurry. It shouldn't be clear, but it still should be sharp, you know? Like, I shouldn't be able to see what the design is, but it shouldn't be blurry. Okay, so that's supposed to be Witkoff. So these are the Russians at the table then. They're representing the Russians, obviously. Okay. So none of these guys actually represent America, from what I understand, including the troll. Okay. So this is basically Russia having lunch with Ukraine. Got it. Alrighty. That scared the shit out of me, bro. And then this guy back here taking notes somehow. Is he supposed to be a journalist? Okay. Oh my God. I'm so scared. Like, okay, my heart is settled now. Hold on. We're still bleeding. You see that? Like, it's still bleeding through. Oh, dang it. I wish I was on like an iPad or something so I could zoom in. Is there another person here? Hold on. Let's hit play. Oh, that's a woman. Is that supposed to be Susie? How is she fitting in this thing? Oh man. Why are you looking directly at the camera, girl? You should be looking wherever they all are differently looking. Why are they not looking at the same source of noise? They're telling us. AI people, look, they're looking directly at us. But he's not looking at, like, nobody's looking at the same location. He's not even looking. All right, so I think that was supposed to be a hand. Okay, well, Mr. Flathand is still here. Mr. Guy who's kind of disappeared because there's another person next to him. Okay. Let's hit play. It's the walking DICK. Okay. Then we lose his hair to his face or face to his hair somehow. That's weird. Okay. I wonder if she is. I wonder if they put themselves in these things. You see? Like, why do we lose his face to his hair? His hair's not that long. Ivanka has a look at that every day. Wow. Okay. Now, normally I watch the videos on slow. One, because I don't want to hear his voice. But two, hold on. Let's see this real quick. I just saw something happen when he backed up. Are you okay? Is everyone fine? Did you see how that just waved? Hold on. Oh, this is when he kicks them out. Here we go. Okay, is everyone fine? Yep. And then they always give him like this downward slope where he looks like he's the one who stroked. Look at his face. It blends right into like this. Okay. Now, they gave him a surprised look when he says this. Yeah, the wall wiggled. Everything moves. Except, I mean, including the troll. Okay. So they give him a surprise face when he says this about lunch. I wonder if you would. I think you could sit outside and have some food. You see how his head whipped around? That's why I thought maybe this is real, because that would have been a response. My response would be like, why the heck you getting rid of your press? You trying to act like you're benevolent? Like, do y'all want lunch? You can go eat lunch, you know? Like, come on, man. First of all, you having care for people? Yeah. Would you like to have food, or do you consider that a bribe? What did her arm just do? Hold on. I know she lifted it, but there was something weird. Wait, his tie moves, because I think he moves his hand. Food, or do you consider that a bribe? That was weird. What happened? Yeah, it's not his voice, because I don't hate it as much. You consider that a bribe? Why would he lift his tie? That's weird. Hold on. We're gonna slow down real quick. I want to see something. Playback speed. 0.5 should be enough. Let's move. Put her hand back down. Okay, let's see. You consider that a bribe? Why would he do that? That's weird. And therefore you cannot write. Is he digging in his pocket or something? Or therefore you have to write a bad story. Because if you'd like, would you like something to eat? Wait, Wickoff is always texting. I noticed they do that with him. They make him text. Hold on. And then like this is not sharp either. And this was the thing that bothered me. Okay. So even if you would have blurred these faces, now you got these, there's one part where his face is out of focus and then their face is out of focus and only his face has a focus. I'm like, that's weird. And then you got the painting back there. I mean, the guy. Yes or no? Is that supposed to be Susie? How come we don't see her at all? That's weird, because if the camera's positioned this way, right? We don't see her at all. We just see all these dicks. But we see every single one of these people. That's a weird... Like, do we not know how cameras are supposed to work? Like, I don't know. Okay. Hold on, let me see something. I don't see her at all. Yes, okay. Do you see how it waves? Y'all saw? I can see it through the phone, so I know y'all can see how it waves. Hold on. Like, right around his head. Right around Rubio. You see all that wave around him? I think it's supposed to be her, but they've hidden her. Y'all can watch this clip by yourself, I'm sure, on TikTok. Y'all see how they just wave and wave? Like, she exists, but she doesn't. Like, she's miscoloring his jacket. That annoys me so much when they start with that thank you press shit. Thank you press. You sound like an ass. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, I was looking at the other table. So, like, okay. You see how his face melts in with his face? That's weird. And then you have Igor over here, or Victor Kron. It's weird. And then, I'm sorry. It's like weirdness here. Did he get recent work done? Because he looks so plastic. I wonder if that's a real thing. Yeah, that's Witkoff. I can see it now. Okay. Like, if you're going to be transparent, why are you kicking them out? I'm trying to see if I can find that clip. And they made his hands so tiny. Do you see that? They made his hands so tiny. Look at his hands. It looked like little kids' hands. I'd rather just hear them so. Oh, man, hold on. And then he's laughing so hard. Like, what the heck is that funny? Okay, so. Oh, hold on. I just saw something. Because I noticed this on all the things that I make with. Wait, is she smoking? Hold on. wait, I gotta go back because I gotta see if she's smoking. But you notice this finger here? See how this finger is like this? I can show you, like, if you look on, and then his hand is transparent. Transparent to the thing. I can't because I'm having a hard time opening Chrome. And Chrome has my, like, if we had looked at my football covers, you would see that same kind of finger. Because this is what they do. Is she smoking? Let me see something. Wait, are you supposed to be having a secret with somebody? She might be our AI prompter plant. Because why would she be all, unless that's supposed to be their people. And then look at his hand. Take them outside and give them lunch. It might be a vape, actually. I don't know what vapes look like. I don't vape. But you see how his hand does a blur. But of course, it's because he was moving. Okay. But I think it's very telling that we don't see Susie. And none of this clip. There they go with the thank you, Brass. There you go. So we finally see her? Interesting. Oh, snap. If you hold your mouse, it goes fast. Okay. Then we have the funked up hand. We have fuzziness by his hand. You still have the bleed in the flags. They're still there. I don't mean to do this to y'all. So we get a glimpse of Susie. So yes, it's supposed to be Susie, which is interesting. Now she sits all the way up. Huh. And then you got this right here. But again, we lose Marco's face. Oh, the mouth. Did y'all catch the AI mouth? Watch these little lips. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see the AI mouth? Is it just me or did y'all see it? Watch it. First of all, the teeth are like super weird, right? And watch the mouth. Watch what it does. Wait, I can go slower. Hold on. 2.5. Take me to 2.5, please. Thank you. Oh, this is painful. See it? Did you see it? Ha ha ha. Did you see it? I touched the butt. I guess they're going to tell me it's another AI filter over the real situation. No, sir. This is a completely created thing. Because look at him. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to slow down so I don't dizzy you out. We don't have an eye. We have a concept of an eye. Not only that, but you have to watch the, look at here. We have concepts too. It's a weird shoulder. Mm-hmm. Yep. Man, when AI gets better, I'm trying to go slow because I realize I keep whipping you guys around. Hold on. I want you to see this mouth thing. One, ew. Oh, we did get that he's going to get, because he's running, like the Saudis are going to get him. That Prince guy. Look at these smiles. What? I've seen Susie in pictures and videos. She rarely. And why doesn't he have those hanging jowls? Look at this, looks so cartoony. Like I could draw this. Thank you, Fresh. Thank you, Fresh. All right. I guess we're gonna blame the glass for that finger. I'm gonna blame the glass for how his finger looks. But they did a great job making his hands super tiny. Way to go, AI people. Thank you, Prash. Okay, let's see if we can get the lips like I was talking about. Yeah, Susie's smiling like she bakes cookies. Okay, now watch for these lips. Okay. Now, right after this, it's gonna like completely funk up. Okay? So, this is weird how everybody's looking at different people. Hold on. Wait, real quick. Do you see it? It's the AI eye. Do you see the AI eye on his face? Mm-hmm. Wait, which guy? The orange one? And of course. And then you got the hand situation again. It was? I'm trying to get y'all back over slow. Hold on. Now I'm choking. Hold on. And you see how the coats blend? We don't even see his sleeve properly. Okay, I'm gonna back it up a little bit because I missed that part too. Of course, we can write off the fingers, but we didn't get to the lip part I want you to see. Hold on. All right. Let me back it up. To the clip I just showed you. I wasn't looking at his ear. I was watching his mouth. Okay, here we go. Oh, the lobe. Is this what you're talking about? Like the lobe? Wait, hold on. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I missed what you're saying. Oh, when he moved his head. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now he's getting ready to say thank you. So watch the lip. Did you see it this time? Is that a vidge in his ear? Oh, I don't know. Did you see the eye thing this time? I mean, the lip thing? Like, I know he's supposed to be, like, touching the top of his tongue or something. The hell? Oh, he was moving into a smile. Okay. Girl, that is so scary up close. Wait. Oh my God. This is a scary movie. Like, what are you smiling so strong about? They're saying thank you, press, and go eat lunch. I'm so lost. And then you got grandma over here. She's nobody's grandma. Okay, anyway. This is hilarious, but we fall for it. And you see how much slower they have him talking today? Because y'all were posting about how fast he talks? Okay, hold on. They put some AI that had him with an earpiece. Oh, they did. I heard about that, yeah. Because I think they're trying to get him caught. I was just looking at his hand. Look how he lost his nails. Watch this before we get to the lips again. See how flat and pointy that thing got? Then they move it to where it's split with the glass. Okay, so yeah, that was supposed to be a smile. Okay. See how completely dark that mouth is? His mouth is scary. Rawr. Okay. Sorry. These little 30 seconds. I keep trying to catch it so y'all will see it. There we go. Wait, did they draw a kissy face on him? What? Oh God, I want people to tell me this is video blur. They drew a face on him with, oh my God. And what happened? Oh, wow. Yup. That's cool. That's really cool. And then, you got guy's eye missing again. We're missing our eye. Okay. So this is not an AI filter, my friends. This is just plain AI. Mwah. Wait, is that? Wait, I think this is pornographic. I think this is like the chin. Now let's see that smile, beautiful. See how his eyes changed? Dinner at the V, yuck. I can't think of him and no, let's not. And say we did not. Did you see his little lips all pasty white? Weird. Oh, oh, that's your beautiful man right there. Oh, this is a painting. This is a painting. Wait, how many more seconds are left? Y'all, there are so many seconds left. Keeping your head above water. You know who looks good though? Nobody. Well, that guy. I think this is a fan of Zenski's. Temporary layoffs. I had to finish. Look at that, you guys. Aw, this is so special. I need other people who think they're better video editors than me to tell me how this is just a filter. Anyway, nothing temporary about them layoffs for real. Oh, look, the flag has stopped bleeding in the painting. Why is this painting texture? You guys, look what happens to the background. Where's the troll? Wait, is there another person here who has medals? Oh, wait, that's supposed to be Steven, right? Wait, where did Steven go? Hold on, I'm so lost. Do y'all see the change in the background? I missed that the first. Look at the chandelier. Holy fascioli. Where did the glasses go? You guys. Let me freeze frame this. Hold on. Print screen. What? Did they slip this in here? What do you think? Do you think they slipped this in here? You see what I see, Jen and Suze. Y'all sees it. Sees. The entire background is different. The entire background is different. Okay. And I still have seconds to go. Yeah, let's go back and see this blink. See, no painting, but the background is different. When did we lose the troll? Background is different. Background is different. Background is different. Background is different. When did we lose the troll? Okay, there he is. I guess we zoomed in, right? Hold on. Oh, so we keep zooming in and we completely lose the troll. Is that the excuse? Okay, that's supposed to be him. Okay. Ooh, wait, what the heck did I just do? Okay. Okay, at some point we zoomed in, so here we go. Sorry, y'all see my mess. At some point we zoomed in. All right, we're gonna watch it real time in a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. Girl, I was like, what? But even still. Okay, so the dark should be right behind him. Okay, it is. But this loses its outward texture, because isn't that supposed to be... Hold on, what is that supposed to be? Yeah, it's supposed to be a marble jut. It doesn't even look like a marble jut. All right, let's get the full frame. That's the full room. So it's supposed to be a marble jutting thing with this big old painting on the back. And then we zoom in, and we don't have that. And then we go to their faces. Okay, right here is when we start to get, ugh. All right, we got Jokey Man. Okay, let's see it. Oh, yeah, my good hand. Oh, his face really did do that. And then Marco loses his eye. And he lost his mouth. And now we're getting blur. Wait, so this is supposed to be a press person. Okay. So you see, hold on. Did y'all just see that jump? We're going to lose Marco's eye again. They don't give a shit what happens to Marco. He's always losing an eye. See his face? It is bleeding with the hair. Oh, he opened his mouth. He's alive. Look at. Did you see that? Hold on. Y'all have to see the face. Keeping your head above water. I love this one. He loses an eye. Okay, now watch the beginning of this face. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. He's fully digitized. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's we oh, did you see the tie? Oh, it's so good. Yep. Now watch his eye. Marco's losing an eye. Here it goes. There it goes. And then we do this job of them blurring it. So, paused, and then we're done. We lost them. Okay. So he's back this way. We have the troll. We have the dick. And then somehow his pen ends up there again. All blurred. All good. Still beautiful. They're back. Okay. How long is this supposed to go on? Thank you, Brash. Thank you, Brash. Isn't her name supposed to be like Jen or something? Jen. Thank you for joining. So, for your transparent meeting that's supposed to be live, you could have just left the camera there, right? For the transparent meeting, you got how many seconds? 1 minute. 1 minute of a transparent meeting. Okay. You took away his protection if this was a real meeting. Okay. Let's watch normal speed real quick, and then we're done. This is supposed to be live, though. Look at the troll.
Are you okay? Is everyone fine? Margo, if you would, I think you could sit outside and have some food. Would you like to have food, or do you consider that a bribe? And therefore you cannot write honestly, or therefore you have to write a bad story? Okay, because if you'd like, would you like something to eat at this time? Yes or no? You can speak. Yes? Okay. Margo, take them outside, tell the chef, serve them little lunch, okay?
Thank you, Press. 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 Thank you, Press.
I mean, you would have seen the mess up on your own. Like, look at the digit. Okay, even if they were moving the thing, it shouldn't have digitized, and it did. And so, hold on. And then you got like this guy playing with his fingers. Oh, that's him. So that's supposed to be Zelensky playing with his fingers, which shows that he's not confident. So his hands are immediately messed up.
Are you okay? Is everyone fine? would.
So he's nervous.
You could sit outside and have some food. Would you like to have food, or do you consider that a bribe? And therefore you cannot write honestly, or therefore you have to write a bad story. Because if you'd like, would you like something to eat at this time?
Okay. And then you pause, and then you see mess ups. All right, cool. Your administration is gaslighting you. Once again. Once again. Because I think I showed you guys the hot mic moment too, as if that was real. All right, so we will definitely nix that. I wish we could nix it in the first place. Okay. I just wanted to see if I missed something. Apparently I didn't. Okay. So transparent, right? Because if it's live, you could have just like, oh, wait, there was supposed to be an address with him too. Hold on. That's interesting.
Hello? Good.
Because, and for people to be like, oh, the video quality is so bad. This man would not have had bad video quality.
Very good. Let's start. We're ready. Let me speak and with the first.
This is bad right off the rip. Right off the rip.
Ready to speak for the children.
Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. So, yeah, they've got to be doing this shit on purpose. They got to be calling us like, please, notice it's AI, please. And then the AI people are probably like, how stupid are you people? Like, what else do we need to do?
We had a terrific meeting.
Right off the rip.
We discussed a lot of things. As you know, I didn't.
So the American flag is sharp, but the Ukrainian flag is immediately blurry. Yeah, they're like, can you please notice me? We're not going to watch the video, but I just want you to see immediately what I'm talking about. We're not watching the video, so don't think I'm about to do this for 30 minutes again, because I know you guys are ready to read. It just gets obsessed. But you see how, like, sharp this is, right, in the back? But these aren't sharp. These aren't sharp at all. And, like, if you, like, see it on your own, you would see, like, the bottom is sharp, but this right here is super fuzzy. Jmail. My thing blocked it. My Windows blocked it because they were like, it might be phishing or something. I just want y'all to see. We're not gonna hit play, so don't think I'm about to get into it. Like we just did those 1 minutes. But you see how blurry he is? Well, you can't see it from the phone. But this is bleeding. This blue is bleeding into this background blue. But the yellow's sharp because the yellow is very sharply not blue. You get what I'm saying? So, like, AI is really struggling here because that's blue on blue, I guess. But I can see stitching or whatever they're supposed to be down here, but I can't see that with this blue. And then the other thing here is, if you notice, that's not sharp either, actually. Y'all see that? So, I know it's supposed to be like a fold in the flag, but the fold's not right. It's weird. Anyway, over it. Over it. All right. Okay, let's go. Right foot, stop. Oh, they put the flight locks on there too? I didn't know that. It's so transparent. Wait, it's so transparent you can see the paint. Okay. like I say, for me, like I can walk by somebody and never notice a lot has changed about them. Like, I just don't notice stuff like that. I notice moods. I notice energy. Like I'm not really into like the visual stuff. But there are people who are trained to do this, and they're not seeing anything. They're not seeing anything. All right. So now that we've done the videos, I can put up my shopping cart. So you guys, if you see things that you like or want to get for yourself to practice, by all means. And you guys, I'm open to practicing with you. If you've gotten the cards, we can sit and, if you don't mind doing it live, we can sit and play with the cards. I don't mind doing that. So that you can practice going live and doing it. Now I got cha-cha slide in my head. And right foot stump. And left foot stump. Cha-cha with your left. Cha-cha with your right. Okay. Hold on. Is that free shipping? No, it's not. Okay. No, they have a Huntrix sweater, but it's not free shipping. Back it up. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna do NYX tonight. I'm gonna do my eyebrows real quick because I know that's gonna take 2 hours. Did I sleep today? Okay, I did, right? I'm sorry, I just thought about it because I'm like, I'm gonna do my eyebrows. So I had to ask if I slept. Okay. Yay, my tent comes tomorrow, I think. If it comes tomorrow or Tuesday. Okay, so I'm just putting on my cart so y'all can see the cards that we use, etc., etc., etc. And just some other stuff in case you're looking for it. I want to get this Pilates machine. I've been looking at it for a couple of years now, actually, but I want it. It's like, but I don't want to bring any more stuff into this house. But when I get my own place, I'm definitely doing it. Cha-cha with your lip. Y'all should see if you have coupons too. This is crazy. Like, those of you who already have kids, like, you'll be able to tell your grandkids, like, I was there. And we have to make sure whoever sells our kids textbooks, that they're not a right-wing company or a democracy killing company. Like, we're gonna have to like really protect our children. We just have to. We have to protect our kids because this is ridiculous. Alrighty, so, and then also in the cart is going to be things like if you want to help out the homeless this winter. So there's like the Mylar blankets so that they can use their body heat to stay warm. Then there's like a portable camping shower. There's emergency urinal bags. Because while men can use trees, women cannot. There's solar powered battery thingies. That way, if they do have the free phone, or as they call it, the Obama phone, if that thing still exists, then can't say that too loud around these people or it won't. So they can use the solar charger to charge their phone. So those kinds of things are inside the cart if you are looking to bless people this winter, this holiday season, even though that's almost over pretty much. And if there's anything that you're looking for or you're planning to buy from TikTok Shop, let me know. I'll throw it in the cart. It doesn't cost you any more, and I can make a commission. So I would appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So now, has anyone tried one of those cat dishes that are supposed to slow the cat down from eating. Like, we have this outside cat that adopted my family, and he's been with us a year now, but he's not allowed to come in because my mom is against it. And we were feeding him 5 times a day, because that's what I read, that you were supposed to feed kittens. And then my son reminded me he's no longer a kitten. And we were still doing that. So he looks a little healthy. And I want to get him healthier. Like, I want him to slow down his food. And also, my kids are forgetful. So I want him to be able to eat if they forget. So has anybody tried that little dish that has the little balls in it where it takes the balls out itself? Like, it basically slows them down by making it a game. If y'all have tried it, let me know. Because I'm debating about whether or not that's something that would be good. Boo, 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 boo. Do we have coupons? Kind of. It doesn't look like any live coupons. I do see 15% off of orders over $30. That's what I see. But you may have your own personal coupon, so I'll just pin that real quick. Cats 2 times a day. Yes, you don't need the balls, but the balls are more fun for them. Okay, so that actually works. Hi, Serafina. Sorry. Use it for your dog, so it does work. It slows them down from until they get full, like, so that they can fill their full faster. I might need a dish like that. I just eat at bad times. It's 4 a.m. When did that happen? How did we hit 4 hours? We were just at 2:50. Yeah, Suze. But she won't even look at it. Yeah, exactly. I notice moods, energy, like stuff like that shifts. But nah. Like, people like, oh, you cut your hair. I'm like, you did? When did you do that? Yeah, I just trimmed like an inch. Oh, okay. You don't have a fur baby? Okay. So I think I'm gonna get the thing with the balls. I gotta see if they do samples. Hey. All right, so we just looked at something that was so blatantly AI. It was just hilarious. And that was called the Zelensky lunch. Oh, so we have to look at that too. Is that on my next list or on my card list? Oh, that's on my next list. Because, like, I wonder if, like, did he really come? And if he did, ew, that's a really weird sentence. Did he really visit? Okay. I think my Adderalls are wearing off. Wait. Okay. Pause. Pause. I need a caffeine refresh. Hold on. Ay. I didn't mean to. Okay. They used to call me Sir Laugh-A-Lot. I was a very perverted teenager. Not much has changed. I still say, ew. Oh, man. No co-hosting. Thank you, Decline. Where's my energy, though? That's hilarious. We went to Epcot. Not Epcot. Yeah, Epcot. Epcot has the one with the animal, with the fish tank and stuff. And we were looking at the dolphins. And there was a man there with his daughter. His daughter had to be about like 4 or 5. But my best friend and I, we had went for graduation because, like, it was the best deal ever, you guys. So that's why we went to Puerto Rico and Disney World for graduation in college. 2003 was like the sweetest time to go to Disney World if you were a Florida resident, because you can visit all 4 parks for $99. What? It was so sweet. It was 1 park a day, 4 parks, $99 if you were a Florida resident back in the early 2000s. What? I would have lived there had I known how terrible the pricing would end up being. And so we're watching this dolphin. I've never seen a dolphin's parts. So the dolphin stops in front of us, and out comes his part. And I just go, eh. The look that Daddy gave me, he's like, grow up. No, that was gross. It was gross. I'll never forget what it looks like. I was like, I didn't know y'all had those. I don't know. I just thought fishes were born by immaculate conception or something, or you swim through the sperm or something happens. I didn't know you actually have sex. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. See, you had to be with me, Elise, because at least I wouldn't have felt some shame. Me neither. I never thought about it. Oh, my God. Oh, man. And the look he gave me. And so I had to cover up for myself. I was like, ew, he's peeing in the water. Because there was white stuff coming out of it. I'm like, oh, my God. Exactly. That's why they sing. I was like, do I make you horny, baby? Don't ever take me out. Oh my God. Wait, now I gotta do a bathroom break. Y'all give me 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh my God, they do not. Oh my mantle. Okay, I'm back. Lucy, I'm home. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, they're animals. I mean, mammals. So I was like, oh. Because I remember reading that fish, like, squirt in the water, and then the other fish goes in. Like, she swims under it. No. No, the fish lays eggs. The man squirts in the water. And somehow that gets fertilized. I don't know how that works. When it comes down to fish. I forget that a dolphin is a mammal, not a fish. So they got parts. And then I forgot in middle school when they showed me what a dick actually is. Is it a dick? No, what's the word? What's the word? It's a word that we call each other when we're being mean. But anyway, it's a male whale's part. And that was the grossest thing I've ever seen in life. Playing cards in the H2O. Why did I think of that as Snoop Dogg and the LBC? I would have been on the floor. Okay, see? Y'all my vibe. We could have went to Disney World together. Okay. All right. Nothing I ever thought about. However, I did grow up next to a fish hatchery. Yeah, they're all on their own. I don't know how they do it. Let me just tell you. I don't know how dolphins do it. I am not going to go watch the show because that'll be weird. That'll be weird. Can you imagine? I die and they go look up my search history. How do dolphins have sex? I never thought about it, I just never did. No, stop. I'm sorry, I had to tell my brain to shut up because I had a response to that. No, I don't need to get kicked off of TikTok right now. They're like, they're talking about the S word. Kick them off. All right, let's Yes, I'm childish. You should always be childish. It's men who need to stop being childish. Chickens too. Oh, chickens. Stop picturing it. Okay. I mean, I've seen lizards go. I mean, I've seen a turtle once. Oh, all right. We're done. Oh, let's look at Soros. I want to see who he is. I want to see the energy of George Soros because at 95, he's being quite the cantankerous old crotchety man who is resisting. Interesting. We have a man with an empire who makes magic. What else is he doing? I mean, this is two major arcana here at the split. The Magician and the Emperor. It feels benevolent, though. That's weird. I think it is. Because it's like air, yes. Fire, no. So it's like, is he going to burn and hurt you? No. You know what I mean? It's weird. TikTok makes me laugh. It says, great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Baby, you are very late. I'm at 4:30. 4 hours and 30 minutes. All right. Well, technically 4:32. Yeah, we're just talking National Geographic. That's all. In the flesh. All right. So let's look at Soros. We're going to look at his energy. So foundationally, who is Soros? Character-wise, who is he at the foundation? Did I flip it? Yeah. Who is Soros at the foundation? At his root, at his core, who is he? What is he doing here? Because he's 95. And if he's 95 and he's still alive, that means he still has a purpose. So why is he still here? What is he doing? That's a really good question. At 95, what is he doing? Okay, we'll see if that's the answer for real. Okay. I don't know. It feels very benevolent. It's like he's here to try to right the world, or like to but that's weird because if he's shorting people, I don't know. Foundationally, who is he? I think it is that, actually. He came out 2-2. That feels master number, right? Right, he's done good work. But he came out 2-2. He came out a 2 major and a 2 minor. And this, here we go with his lights again. Let me get over here. Hold on, let me take that down. 4:30. 4 hours, 30 minutes. I don't know why I'm writing it down. It's like I never have time to go back and timestamp these things. Let me see, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. So, that's what you got? That he's a good ET? Because there's like, we'll nix him later. Okay, anyway. But, because, it really does feel like, I'm not trying to be nice. Foundationally, it does feel like he's here to counterbalance. That's the 2s. That's why. He's here to counterbalance. But there's not enough of him to do that. You know what I mean? Like, there's not enough ethical billionaires to be the balance, really. There's not enough. Like, they've trained good people to be afraid of money. Meanwhile, bad people are allowed to go after money. It's weird. It's a weird thing, you know? We need more good people with money. Less bad people with money. That's just the plain and simple truth of it. Why is that gift no longer available? Oh. Oh, all the Christmas stuff is gone. Okay. Sorry, I have to fix my gift thingies. For the menu. 1 second. Because the Christmas stuff is gone. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's for. I don't know. Okay, past, present, future. Oh, I just lost my Christmas tree. I like my Christmas tree. Okay, hold on. We miss you. Ooh, let's do the glowing. Ooh, I don't know. Should I do a firework or a glowing jellyfish? Or watermelon love? I think I want a fireworks show. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Oh, it's in my head. Fireworks. What? Content doesn't meet community guidelines. What you talking about, Willis? Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Are you letting me fix it? Fix it, Jesus. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Let's quick pause. All right. Fireworks. Fireworks show. And what was that for? I don't even remember what that was. Let's do 5 card energy. Read. Can I spell out read? Oh, I can. Okay. Because that's what I do. Nope. Wait, I already have that. So I just get rid of that. Boop. Okay. This is an. Oh, I need to put the whale back. Okay, sorry. Wait, do I? I don't know how many. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what my gallery gifts left is. I think gallery is over, though. Is it over? I can't see my gallery, so I don't know. I have the mustache. Anyway, we'll just keep going. Because I think I got a whale this week already. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Whatever. Well, no one's getting the bigger things anyway, so. The bigger readings anyway. Because we can always do that private. Boop, boop, boop. All right. I had the time. Oh, it was past, present, future. Why did they make me delete that? Sorry, it's stuck on my head now. I wonder who he's from. Okay. Oh, we'll do a countdown to 2026. That works. Past, present, future. Future. And they accepted it now, but they said it wasn't. Whatever. Start. Okay. All right. New algorithms, new censorship. It's all good. We family. This thing is gonna go down, and that's a shame. Queen of Cups, though. Queen of Cups. This is gonna go down. We're kind of delaying it, and you know it's been delayed and delayed and delayed. It was supposed to be what, January 19th, January 19th, April something, September something, and then it was December something, and now it's sold. I don't know. So 10 of Cups, it's okay. We got community. It's all good. Queen of Cups, though. Queen of Cups feels very benevolent. It's weird because I see like a hand like, I'm going to scoop you up. So maybe there's another platform that's actually coming out. You know, Mark Cuban is creating one. And the Twitter boys are creating one. But I haven't tried the Mark Cuban platform. The one he supported. I have it downloaded, I think. I don't think I've tried it. Is it like Starlight? Or I know there's Blue Sky, and then it's something like Skylight. I think it's called Skylight. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, this one's breaking. And it's gonna cost people a lot of money. Like, it's bad. Yeah, like this one's breaking because you got these new people trying to govern over you and blah, 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 blah. Will people still be on here? Yeah, of course. But it's kind of like, you know, Facebook still exists, but the luster of it is gone. IG still exists. Like, those platforms are for people who like to pretend, you know? And I know people complain about some of that over here, but like most of our algorithms don't get that, you know? I have heard of some people having replayed videos. I haven't had that problem, but probably because I'm like watching videos all from my messages. I don't know. And then like when I do see videos on my FYP, it's really my friends, like the people I follow, because it goes into my follow, like it goes over there by itself. They are fumbling with this app. I did notice like at one point just the shop was up and I couldn't figure out how to hell to get out of shop. Like normally you would just change the tab and I couldn't. So they are doing some fumbles and foibles over here. I mean, I do like the shop thing. I do buy things from it that I actually do like. But it's not that. Yeah, it's not that. There's, for me, there's less pretense on TikTok. I show up however the hell I show up, you know. And I find my people. Am I at 100,000 followers? No. Do I want to be? Also no. Like, no, not really, no. I just wanted to hit the goal that I needed to hit to monetize, and they took that shit from me anyway. So they took it from a lot of Black creators for some reason, and nobody has an answer as to why they did. In November, right around Thanksgiving, they disqualified several Black creators just randomly, just like Facebook did earlier this year, and they took away their monetization for their videos. Took them out the creator reward program. And the reason they gave was a booty reason, because it was like, most of your videos are private. And we're all like, all of our videos are public. What are you talking, like, the majority, 95% of my videos are public. The only videos that are private are the ones I wanted to delete. But whenever you delete a video, TikTok punishes you for like a day. Oh, I'm talking this past November. What's today? December. Yeah. The fact that I'm doing this, having to be like, where am I? What day is it? And it bothers me that people are like, yeah, we had a great year. I'm like, there's still days left. What are you talking about? We are not in 2026 yet. Slow your ass down. Okay. Yeah, it's really aggravating. But it was definitely noticed, because at first people weren't thinking there was an ethnic thing to it. But the more we talk, the more we find out it's like literally just us. And I was like, what? Like, why? What happened? And then like I noticed like my videos don't get, even my videos, they don't go viral. They go viral for me. So like they get like 3,000 views, 4,000, sometimes 10. But rarely do my videos even escape 500 views. Like rarely. I'm suppressed a lot. But I was like, okay, so did I make $4 this month? And it's like, you're disqualified. From what? Why? Like, it's crazy. It's just weird. So, and then I'll have a random video on TikTok shop take off. I'm like, okay. Google's annoying, but they're also YouTube. Oh, she got demonetized also on for the videos. And that's the thing, like, that's the part that, right, and it's funny because I have them right here in my hand that I'm going to talk about in a second. But you just wonder how they got to be businessmen, like successful, when they are really poor at running a business. They're very poor at running a business. Oh, look up who's the censor for TT. It's gonna, I don't know. They started doing it themselves. The minute he won, they started doing it. I can never let that slide. I have to always like, allegedly. Anyway, the minute he did, they started doing it. Well, not the minute. January, they started doing it. They started doing it themselves, I think, to say, hey, look, we can do this too. Because they knew it was not about security. You know, they knew that. but they got forced to get sold anyway. And I don't understand that, because they only get to have like 10% or 20% of their own company. So they keep them from having majority share or even half a share. It's crazy. Like, I think Oracle, or I forgot what the breakdown is, but I think it's Oracle or something has like 30%, whatever. And I don't know if they sold their algorithm, but the algorithm is what people want, because this algorithm is better than any of them. It keeps you on here. And I mean, it's not a bad thing to get kicked off the algorithm, I guess. That's not a bad thing. But that said, we learn I learn a lot through here, like, for sure. I definitely learn a lot, and I enjoy being on here. I know how to get off. You know what I mean? Like, I know how not to get stuck. Okay, so I don't know what that is. What's a gift-tastic? I don't know. Oh, sorry, they just sent me a whole new thing. Oh, now I gotta change my gifts. Okay, so I gotta have 2026 gifts now. And that started, I guess, at 12 or 3 o'clock. Alrighty, cool. So I'll make that my goal, 2026 gifts. Got it. What was the other one? Sorry. You just got a letter. Oh, it's stuck in my head. Stuck in my head. All right, go live. Complete 3 matches. I'll try it. All right, I'm gonna make myself do some matches today, later, not today, not right now. Not right now. Definitely not right now. I'm not ready. But anyway, so as I was saying, I do have this upside down. Ooh, are you serious? Hold on. It's like as soon as I start talking, I hear, do you hear what you just said? And I was like, wait, I think so. The upside down Ollie. And then I immediately thought about the guy over Oracle, Ellison. And this was like TikTok, that they kept, ByteDance, that they kept refusing. I don't think it's all the way sold yet. Is it all the way sold? I thought it was. I don't think it is. I thought they sold already. If I drop this, I would be so pissed. I got this as a gift. Almost 20 years. Damn, where is time going? Has TikTok, has Byte, okay. I'm not the only one typing that. It has finally arrived. This is 9 days ago. It says is being sold. Has it been sold? It says yes, it has. Oh, it hasn't closed. The Chinese parent company has agreed to sell a majority of its U.S. assets to a group of American investors, forming a new forming a new joint venture. This deal ensures that TikTok can continue operating in the U.S. and avoids a potential ban due to national security. Like, the guy in the office is the national security. Period, point blank. Like, you can't sell us the lie. It's like holding the murder weapon and then being like, they're going to kill you. Like, but you got the gun. I'm like, what? I mean, the pew pew, whatever. Anyway, it says it's set to close on January 22nd, not December, January. And will allow them to control the algorithm. See, it was the algorithm. Now, I don't know what Ars Technica is. I mean, it's probably left-leaning. Because they say here, closing after a year installment, it's going to be 100% MAGA. It's going to be buggy. It's going to be 100% MAGA. But here's the thing: MAGA doesn't actually exist, and like they don't exist. I don't know why, but I don't think it's going to go through. Let's read on that. Okay, I don't think it's going through. I could be wrong, but I just had a feeling like it's not going through. Will the sale go through? I just felt like, no, it's not. It will not go through if the guy gets exposed as being dead. It's not going through. If he gets oh, that last week of January, what was that reading? I know we had the Ollies trying to grift as much as they can at the last week of January because things were coming to a close. There was a tower moment, but the tower wasn't for, or was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't for this app. What was the tower for? The tower was for the government. Okay. What are you telling me? It's so funny. Like I, it's weird, but I see it slipping through their hands. Yeah, he's one of the companies, but he's not here. You get what I'm saying? Like it's elder abuse. They're doing a whole bunch of stuff in his name. But anyway, I see it slipping through their hands. It's like so close. Oh man. Because think about it. If they have Google, TikTok, Chitter, Meta, that's all 4 major social platforms. Who owns Snap? I'll go to Snap. I heard they have Live, by the way. That's where I'll go. I'll go to Snap. I guess I got to start building up there and make sure I can go live. One, they monetize, and they monetize from the platform. I think Will Smith is involved in that one. And 2, I don't think they play these games. I gotta see. Let's see. Oh no. Good night. Is Snapchat owned by, oh, well, let's just say Meta. No, it's not owned by Meta. It's an independent company. Facebook tried to acquire it once. Somebody, who are they owned by? It's an American company, so they can't be bothered. Back in 2011. Damn, my students were on that shit early. Nuh-uh. It had to be before 2011. When did I teach the 11th grade kids? Wow. Okay, so I just need to know if they support them. Let me put support MAGA. Support. Does Snapchat support? Well, let's ask about this Israel question. The Israel thing is weird. Yeah, some people have been banned for showing support to Palestine, so I do think that's part of it. It's like, where the hell can you go? All these guys are nasty as hell. Oh, wait, hold on. That's weird. Hold on, I think. That's interesting. So, Snap doesn't allow him to post? Yeah, they don't allow him to post on their thing. That's interesting. That was October 2024. So they said, unlike other major tech platforms, Snap has not lifted the ban on him, on his personal account. But does the White House have? I guess you can't block the White House, right? So he's not allowed to have an account. And for that, I will join them. All right, I'm going to consider Snapchat. It gets me away from all the other platforms, which I like. I mean, I like YouTube for housing, but it's just too hard to grow there. Yeah, they won't let them on personally. So I love that fact. And on the Israel tip, I don't know. Because I think so many people like equate Israel and Jewish together. And so it's like, if you're Jewish, you don't have to support Israel. Israel didn't actually exist until the 40s. And there are lots of Orthodox Jewish people, etc., who don't support any of it. So that already tells me what I need to know. Just because somebody's Jewish doesn't mean they have to support genocide. However, well, I guess if your leader is killing you, that's different. I was gonna say they're acting very American though, but that's not true. They're actually in the streets for real. Sometimes, not all the time. So it just seems like they have a supremacist problem, you know. And if America's involved and certain people in Britain, then they do, you know. Because like I remember a fire sale basically over here about come get land in Israel. I'm like, but that land belongs to people already. But yeah, so I'm gonna go to Snap unless I hear something different. Snap will be where I gotta see how they're live. And it's funny, I've had the app on my phone forever, but it's like space saver now, so they got rid of it, so I gotta put it back. I actually feel really good about that decision. It's like different. I've been like trying to figure out where am I going. But I like that decision. This, you know, the Discord, I would rather leave for, like paid things, like things that I think should be absolutely off platform, such as like, a training, a course, a sisterhood circle, like that kind of thing, because that's one more thing I'd have to learn, and I really am not ready for that. Discord, Viego. I've had other things. It's just I want to go where there are actually some people. Viego. Are you sure? Because that's an advanced learner app. That's learning Vietnamese. All right. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Okay. If you figure that out, please let me know. Hey, Candy. Didn't see you sneaking, girl. Or did I? I don't know. Okay. So when we were talking about... Wait, did I read on him yet? Did I read on Soros yet? I know I was saying he came here to... I don't think I finished reading on that man. Are y'all serious? Okay, but when we were talking about this app, this is what I got though, for real. Like, the government's trying to do this. They don't know how to govern, so basically it's being neglected with this app. You know, it's neglect. It's blocking people. That people will be impoverished because they're going to lose their income stream, and there's going to be a lot of dissatisfaction. And again, it will be disconnect, and people will lose their stability. But like I said, I'm getting, oh, okay, that's where we were. I'm getting that TikTok's actually not going to go away, not going to go all the way. And I don't know why I'm getting it, but I guess it's because this. It's like the thing they've been working on so long and so hard is going to slip right through. Yes, because now they're going to have a lack of success. And it feels like it was a fool's journey to think that they could force it because they are unpartnered. So they said yes, but that's not going to happen. Okay, yeah. And there's going to be a distinct lack of action, and the greed and materialism is... That's all it was. They're going to miss out because... One, TikTok did lose trust in that case, you know? It's like folding. Because I remember when it first was approaching, how all the people in the community were like saying good things and positive things about TikTok. And they were like, you know, like, this connects us and this is good. And they are taking it away on purpose. Like, that's definitely what they're doing. Because like when I had said that, I thought about the fact that they're taking people off of Snap and they are ruining the economy and they are killing job opportunities because there are none. And then they're doing this DEIA shit. And then like, so they're really trying to make people completely dependent. I don't know why they think that's a good idea. I don't know where they think people's money is going to come from in order to prop them up. You get, and I guess they feel like they can weather it out until they can have something established, like a one coin or something like that. But that's so weird. I see them paying people, like wanting to pay people different coins. You know how like Bitcoin has one value, whereas some smaller coin has like Litecoin, like, what is it called? I forgot. Has a smaller value. It's like they want to pay people hierarchically. Why are you giving me these words and I can't say them? Hierarchically. Weird. Anyway. It's just weird. But they're so stupid. They're so stupid. What's going to end up happening is people are going to move on. They think they have people trapped. Look, we put all these swords in front of you. And they're going to be like, okay, I'm on the water. I got a boat. Catch me. I almost said the N word and I don't say that. All right. So it's like death to their plans. It's like, you're so stupid. Money really got you blind. It's like trying to play chess with a person who just learned and thinking you know how to play chess so well that you make a stupid mistake and the rookie gets you. Every time somebody teaches me how to do something, I win the first time. Why? Because I don't know the rules. And that is like literally it. I don't know the rules. And so if I don't know the rules, I don't have a box. So this came back. Yeah, we out here. And you're going to be like, where did everybody go? Away from you. Sorry, nobody likes you. You're still a loser. You're still a dweeb. You're still an idiot. Sorry. I feel it. See? We're moving away. And we're going somewhere else by ourselves. We're going to take our ball and go play over there. It's like I'm talking out my head, but it's actually the truth. Oh, I really was too. I really was too. But he's trying to build something fresh and new, it looks like. Like I said, he invested in Skylight. Because I remember people talking about that. That's weird. Yeah. That's weird. I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah, this representing Cuban. He, you know, he's... like, he just likes creating alternative. He's such a contrary guy. He just likes doing something opposite. You know, like, I got the money, I'm gonna invest. So he just likes doing things differently. I haven't tried it yet. Does it feel like this? I don't know if they're at monetization yet, but it's funny how these two keep coming out next to each other. The Two of Swords and 3. And I separate them so much. Okay, thank you. I separate them so much. What am I talking about? I know I was talking about him, but this isn't him. Oh, him being different. Yeah, these people keep making the same mistakes. Like, you know, it's so weird. They keep making the same mistakes over and over again. And then they keep having a blocked opportunity. As we talked about last night or the day before, or whatever it was, like, we can have the richest country on earth. It didn't have to be Switzerland, you know? Like, our people could have been so well taken care of and so happy. Come on, foot, lift. Ugh, the bed is so high. Okay, there we go. I have to put my leg up. We could have been a contender. I did not just do that. Yes, I did. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. That's why we were so long. It's because I laugh at myself too much. All right. So let's get Soros one more time. Foundationally, who is this guy? Oh, shit. Who was that? Okay. He's an Ollie. I know that part. Give me more about foundationally. Just give me one more. He's not an upside down Ollie, so there's that. That's too much. One more. Foundationally at the core. What's his character? It feels like he's here to combat this. Oh, okay. I'm not wrong. He's here to bring recovery, help, and hope. He is here to combat what these people are doing. That's interesting. So this card, the 8 of Wands, you know, if it was straight when it landed, it would have been about delays. And I do feel like he's here also to delay that. But it came on the side. And it feels like the message that I'm getting, again, is the counterbalance thing. He's here to provide balance. He's here to... It's weird. He's here to right wrongs. He's here to provide that hope and recovery and all that stuff. That's interesting. Because right underneath was the King of Wands, which is leadership, entrepreneurship. You know, this was our black guy with the lion thing in the Light Seers. So he really is, that's wild. Okay, I never would have thought that because they always use his name as such a bad word. So he really is here to be the counterbalance. How he got his money is a little funny, you know, because he shorted out the Asian markets. But there's no but. He did. But like, the but to it is I don't see anything very untoward. Very, like, I see basically white collar type of shit. I don't necessarily see. But mind you, there was a short Google search. But I feel like if I look for more things, it's going to be propaganda, actually. So, and I didn't use Google, actually. But, oh, somebody has written all the gift in their gallery. Thanks for telling me. I don't know why you told me. I don't know who they are. Okay. So, oh, that's right. It has to be done today. or already or something. I don't know. Oh, it's a new day. Interesting. Thank you for getting your heart, my girl. Don't forget to comment so you can grab all your points. So this is the challenge. The challenge is the Ace of Swords, but it doesn't feel like his. That's interesting. The Ace of Swords in reverse: confusion, indecision, mental blocks, dishonesty, and chaos. How does that challenge you? Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, how does that challenge him? But it challenges what he feels like he's here for. It is a challenge, but you know, it feels like a fool's journey. It feels like that kind of thing where he wants to do the new, and people are like, what are you trying to? And it's so funny because as I shuffled, I saw the Four of Cups, I saw the King of Cups, and now I see the Ace of Pentacles. For the most part, yeah, he's just different. He's just different. It's like, I refuse to be who you are. What did you grow up as? I guess this is the past, right? Yes. Okay. But what's his background? Because it's showing here lack of recognition. Did he grow up with money? It feels like he saw all the dirt around him. I don't know. So if he grew up with money, then he saw what people did with it, right? Yes. Okay. He saw all the darkness around him. And he was here to do something new. As a young boy, he decided that won't be him. And it was kind of foolish because he got a fish in a cup, right? But again, in Lenormand, or Lenormand, a fish means money. So I'm going to do something different with my money. Kind of like a Robin Hood. That's weird. Is that what he did? Because he got in trouble for insider trading, but it feels kind of Robin Hoodish. Why does it feel so Robin Hood? It seems like he knew things about the people personally or what the business was doing and decided to, it feels very Robin Hoodish. Fixing the system within the system. Or not even fixing the system. Fixing the pains of the system. The results of the system from within the system. Why do I smell perfume? Is that me? I think so. Is that current? Yeah. Currently. Interesting. So currently we got the, welcome to level 9 or whatever level we're on. No, you're on level 12. I don't know why that said a 9. Well, welcome to that. Okay, so I see the Ace of Pentacles, and this feels like the taking care of certain things, like for instance, supporting Letitia against her opponents. It's so weird. Like, he's funneled $70,000 into her thing. Okay. And Elon gave $250 million. You hear what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? Like, we're literally talking about pennies compared to, like, he stayed within legal limits. Okay. Anyway, but he helps with his money. This is what he feels like he got it for. But what is this? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to get clarity on that one. And this says being humble, seeking peace. So it's like watching these people. That has to be gross. Like, to be a billionaire and to be labeled and classed with them. And who did he used to hang out with? Does anybody know? Like, when there would be pictures and stuff. Who was he hanging out with? I know he's supposed to be a liberal, but like, I don't know if he's actually anything. I think he just takes a title, but I don't think he's in. I don't. It's weird because I was about to say something crazy. I was about to say he doesn't feel like of this earth. I don't understand that one. But, ooh, why are they telling me about people lighting up their gift gallery? I have no idea. Okay, so let's go on to impact. What has been the impact of his life? Or what impact is he trying to still do with his life? Or what lessons have he picked up or left behind? I don't know. You know what I mean. What am I supposed to know here? What's been the impact? What was that? I can't take it because I didn't see it all. All right, what was it? Way too much. Thank you very much. Way too much. Okay. He's got a lot of swords and pentacles. Only one wand right now. What's the impact? What's the impact? Or what is he hoping will be the impact? Is that what we're talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, he's backing Tasha for real. It feels like he's trying to change, honestly, trying to change government. Who did he support in the, when Hillary was running? Did he support her? Anyway, he loves smart women. I wonder if he's a mama's boy. Because look, outcome-wise, that is what he's doing. He's trying to help usher in powerful feminine women. Powerful women. Spiritually powerful, powerful, powerful women. Women of change, women of agency. He is. That's wild. Okay, so help me then decipher. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it feels like to the counterbalance of this, counterbalance of these little boy energies, these, you know, basically what we see. It feels like that's what that is to do, is like to counterbalance that so that he can help stop this stuff. Help stop all what they're doing. So he can like slow down the progress of them taking over. He really is weird. Who else did he support AOC? Because I feel like he likes smart women. Soros support. I don't know if she would take that money though. AOC. Probably not, but he might have tried. Oh, guess what? He did. And so then they created a stupid article. Washington Examiner, first thing that pops up. Soros paid AOC to learn from actual communists. Oh, wow. So basically, whoever they tie Soros to, that's who you throw your money behind. Yeah. If you find out he's supporting them, that's who you throw your money behind. Because he also supported Ilhan Omar and other Democrats in 2022. Now, Fat Check back in 2018 said she did not receive money from him, but that was a while ago. He has donated $140 million back in 2023. The only CNBC. Wow, they changed their logo and everything. It's so clean. Like it's just so like business website, like money business website. It's all blue and white, and that's what financial sector tends to do. Yeah, he's backed nonprofits at least $140 million. These donations are on top of the more than $170 million he's contributed to the midterm election cycles in 2022. His nonprofit donated $60 million to charitable 501(c)(3)s that participate in politics. It's like he was trying to balance the shit out, because Republicans think they're the only ones who's allowed to have money. And it's like, no, not all Democrats are poor, honey. I never knew who he was. So that's a really interesting read on him. He's literally here to counterbalance. He's the financial Robin Hood. Well, I guess that's what Robin Hood would be. Wow. Okay. Interesting. And he's like telling some of them, my D is bigger than yours. You're not the only one out here. 95 and kicking. All right. So let's look at, what is the Democrat Party doing? Why are they kiboshing the report? What do the autopsy show? I'm really curious what it did show, because I mean, the fact that she won, allegedly, the fact that she did, it's like, what would your report show? Oh, we didn't kiss the white boy ass enough. That's what they call it. Yeah, they call it an autopsy of why did we lose. But they won't show it, and I'm like, why won't you show it? So that's where we're gonna get to. Why won't they show it? At the foundation, energetically, why won't they show this report? Honestly, I feel like they can't yet. I feel like it exposes what we know. One is going to be the non-support. I'm sure they're going to see that. I don't think it has anything to do with the white boy thing, because they've said that before. I think previously, like, we didn't tell white boys they are so important. And it's like, but y'all never had them, so that ain't it. Like, because if you look statistically, the numbers stay the same. See? Why? So it's basically like, what's the truth about why we did not complete the job? But it's like, but you completed the job. And it's interesting because I'm holding it out like this, but then when I pull it back like this, it's a different thing. It's like confusion as to why if they did, it didn't get all the way there. So what are you telling me? If they were to do that report, that would have to mean either the report was a cover, Or the ones who did the report were left out of the loop about what happened in December. That might be it, Elise. Is that it would expose the Dems. And I think that feels kind of private in a way, because it's like, I don't want to let you know that I know. Oh, shit. I always knew that some were going to be arrested. I said I always knew. I knew this like a week ago or something, right? I always had this feeling that some were going to get arrested right along with these people. And I think that's true. Yeah. A flavor I hate, by the way. I do. Ever since the thing came out when I was 12, I was like, ew, this is nasty. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see. What is the reason why that quote unquote autopsy report? I hate that word. What is the reason the Democratic Party? Why am I shuffling that way? I don't shuffle that way. When did I start doing that? What is the reason the Democratic Party will not show? Because who has the report? What is the reason? What is the reason? There is a good handful. What is the reason? Oh, girl, I got goosebumps now. What is the reason why, foundationally speaking? Oops, no. What is the foundational? What's at the core? What's at the core of this question? What is the reason why they will not show this report? Everybody thinks it's about being chicken, and that's usually when I know people got it wrong. Because when everybody thinks it, they're wrong as hell. Because so far, they've been stupidly wrong all year. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say stupid, but I'm going to still say wrong. Exactly. They know. They know the secrets. They got new wisdom as to exactly who was part of it. And I bet they looked at people who were, I think we're going to see some people. Oh, man. Okay. Part of the quieting group. They're going to be exposed. Which one, y'all remind me, which one was it who was speaking up, doing the hints? Was that Hakeem or was that Booker in December? Remember, there was this, I don't know if y'all picked it up, but there was a slight shift in the beginning of December where AOC was like, just wait, right? I think even Jasmine was like, just wait. I know it was AOC, but it was one of those light-skinned brothers. It was one of them too, who was there are things coming. Okay, so it's not him. It's not him. Am I sure? Oh, he's the one that got threatened. Let me change that. You're right. I heard really quickly. Are you sure? Oh, is he? Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this. We'll next question. Like, I know they're compromised to not say shit, but are they compromised to do shit too? Ro was saying something off? Yep. All right, so what's the challenge? What's the challenge to what they know then? What's the challenge keeping them from releasing it? Turn it. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing there are some dark secrets, some dark people, and some dark money. And they don't want to be exposed. So this is going to be a very dangerous time for many involved. So it's best that they lay low, play stupid or dumb, until it's time to reveal their hand. Okay, and yes, that includes Jeffries. What part? He has been compromised. Okay, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. So I just got, if Booker was Obama, basically, Obama too, then Hakeem was MLK. And I got the king in reverse. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I feel... I want to say disappointed and betrayed. Whoever's discovered that, they feel disappointed and betrayed. Oh, shit. I just poked myself in my eye. There's no way. That's got to be wrong. I got to be reading this wrong. I got to be receiving this wrong here. It feels like they're going to hate to do it, but they're going to have to. That's got to be wrong. This doesn't make sense. Oh my God. Really? When? When did she look at him? What are you talking about? Oh gosh, it's horrible. It feels bad. But it feels like it happened. It really does feel like it happened. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? I'm seeing a bunch of light. What did he do? What did he do? Because they do feel it. They feel they were looking for, you know, a reason why they actually lost. And it's like it like took the wind out their sail. There's like so much heaviness here. And it's weird because I hear like him being read as Miranda rights. Like it's, oh, that's right. Yeah. That's what we got. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But whoever discovered it, or whomever the group is that they feel like, damn, like they feel betrayed. They feel disappointed. Oh God. Like I can hear it kind of like that, like not him. You know? So it wasn't an autopsy to see why they lost. It ended up being an autopsy to see who they lost. There it is in the past. Dishonesty. That's what got them here. All right, cool. So what's the current energy? What's the current energy? Gosh, it's heavy. It's icky. It's heavy. It's, oh gosh. You know, it's like in the movies when they're doing like that slow walk after getting the perp, and the perp is like the town's golden boy, like that kind of thing. Why? And it was interesting because every time she said the word feckless, it's like she spat that word. Like if you could, you know how, excuse me, my nose just ran. But you see, our girl, she showed up when I was just talking about how she feels, like that feckless. Whenever she says it, you know, like when they have the, I guess we call them viral memes or something now when we're talking about videos. And they were like, you know, that like, fuck you, like that one, like when they do that really slow, that when she says feckless, that's what it feels like. She feels like feckless, like it just blah. But that's hurt. It hurt the shit out of her. She's still hurt over it because now they have to, when they get back together, and not just her, but it's also like their other ones, you know, the other women of the house. Man, this is horrible. They're all, I won't say emotionally unstable. I just mean like, and they have to pretend. But the thing is, there is no pretending. That boy knows. He knows he's cornered. He knows he's cornered. See, yeah. So, again, stuff done in the dark. Now there's fear here, you know, and this fear is because you know things that are done in the dark. You know things that are done in the dark. Always find a way to the light. It's just the balance of energy. And there's going to be a new beginning. And that's interesting. We have the ace, the king, and the queen showing up here. Wow. Okay, so what's the impact? The impact, or what did we learn? Like, what's going to be the impact? What's the impact? Yeah, there were definitely some Dems who didn't endorse her, and I understand, because like we just read earlier, it felt like Booker was like, "I'm next, damn it." Like, yeah. What did he do? It depends. What committees are he on? What committees is he on? There we go. I think that's another thing to look at, is which committees is he on? Like, what would he have been in charge of? Excuse me. Did I take that? No. Okay. So what's the impact? I'm not asking that committee question here. What's the impact for the lesson? Impact for the lesson. What was that? Did I take the top one? It's interesting. It feels like he's still going to be shown grace. Like, he's going to get his punishment, but he's still going to be shown grace. Judiciary. What's his city? We got to see how he voted. But it's something recent. Because it would have been, would it have been? It's like, quiet girl, don't say stuff that you got to walk back. Because I was going to say it would have had to be after the win, but it's like, no. It was like he was hoping. He was hoping he wouldn't have to be found out, but so was he hoping for her to win? Okay, was he hoping for her to win? Okay, yeah, he was, though. He was hoping he didn't hurt something. What? Okay. It's like everybody else who thought it was in the bag, basically. Yeah. He's gonna have to pay for it. And I don't mean literally, I mean life. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's the end of the world as he knows it. So, the tower, honestly, it feels like the thing that he's trying to avoid. I always switch the wrong hand, but okay, this was on top anyway. So, yeah, he's about to lose opportunities. He's about to lose finances. Obviously, like his life, he's going to pay for this. You know, like it's not going to be treason. I don't know what it's going to be. Because treason's not going to be possible because of the way it is in the book. But it's something big that's going to take him off. But they're still going to find grace and mercy because I think they're going to realize why he did it. Right? It's just you got to be punished though. So that I don't think he's going to get the full thing. Intelligence. Something about that intelligence. It's something about intelligence. Something about intelligence. Yep. Oh, and those were at the end. Okay. Yeah, what I get with this is he's gonna avoid the whole thing, right? Like the clinker forever or whatever it is. I don't know what punishment is for selling out your government. But he's still gonna get punished, and people will know people will know, but I don't know if the people will know what he did. The people might not know, but people will know. Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm hearing. Okay. So we won't know the gravity of stuff. We'll just know some shit went right. Okay. And yeah, so there's definitely blocks here. He blocks something. He either blocks, there's a fish with the money, but he also blocked something. He blocked something while he was in government. There was something that was supposed to be happening. I have to see how his votes went. They vote on so much stuff. I'm over here like, that's a lot of work. Like, they vote on a lot. And you know, it's kind of like he hoped like his stuff doesn't matter. You know, like, fine, I'll do it, but like there's enough that it should override anything that I do. That's what it feels like. And that was kind of foolish to think, but it's definitely while he was seated. It's definitely something he had to do. And this would have been like an ethics committee, like it's something to deal with that. Like an oversightish type of thing. So damn, Hakeem. Yeah, he's gonna avoid the full thing. I don't know if he'll turn state evidence or whatever the answer, whatever this is. I don't know how this works. Yeah, I don't know how this works. It's just he was for sale, and that's a problem. I don't know how it works we've had senators or something that we've lost, right? There was somebody that just got pardoned. Ways and means. I don't know what none of that stuff means. But it's all gonna come out. Got the star and the sun. So whatever comes out is gonna be healing. It's gonna be restorative. Not for him. Unfortunately. Wow, man. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I am wrong. I'm willing to be wrong on that kind of stuff because that's fucked up. Okay. Okay, so we looked at the sale. No, we didn't. Did we? Oh, well, okay, that's a next question. Sorry. Body double question. These are next questions. Soros we did. Oh, he's doing budget bills. Oh, shit. There you go. But it's also something to do with that intelligence. Passing on of information. Passing on of information. Something to do with passing on of information. Okay. We looked at Soros. I forgot what we were looking at Booker for. I forgot already. Iran. Okay, let's talk about that. Some of his things did intellectual property. Messing with the machine. Okay. Something's happening. Forgiveness. Like I said, people are going to figure out why. Because the sun decided to come out again, and I shuffled like 3-4 times already. So the truth is going to come out. It just is. Like there's like everything's going to be illuminated. Everything's going to be shined on. Which is also going to include his reason why. You know? There's definitely a thing here. Okay, so let's go to this war. That answers it. That already answers it. They're not actually at war with us. Not really. They're not actually at war with us. They got paid to declare. Because nobody else was declaring. Hey, Nicole. Nobody else was declaring. Like Venezuela didn't. Nigeria didn't. Nobody else has said, oh, we're at war. They got paid to do that. They got paid to do that. That's fucked up. They got paid to do that. I knew when I heard it, I was like, this shit don't make no damn sense. Yeah, nobody would take the bait. But now you're going to say that you're at war with the U.S. and Israel? Dude, you ain't that big. Unless you're talking cyber, financial, digital, because you're not that big. Mm-hmm. No, they took the money. Yep. They took the bait. They took the money. They got paid to say that. Just like that thing in June wasn't even real. Hey, Lisa, that thing in June wasn't real. Because they had the kind of weapons that would have obliterated Israel right there. They have a missile that you don't even see coming till it's too late. Like, I saw a video of the missile they have, and they didn't use any of it. Yeah. And then we hit them 3 times and don't take nothing out. Like, play me for a fool. Like, it's just, how your mama say? I wasn't born yesterday or something like that. It's like, dude, come on, man. They got paid to say it. They got paid to say it. They got paid to say it. Thank you. So we're supposed to be sending. And that's how we're going to get it to Russia. Is it? They're friends with Russia. Russia's full-scale invasion of Ukraine has led to a new era of defense cooperation between Russia and Iran. So we're at war with them. We're going to send things over there to be at war with them. And guess where the things that we send are going to go? Who's stupid? Who is stupid? Who's stupid? Oh, it's just a cover. It's just a cover. Oh my God. Yep, fall off the ship. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. Thank you, girl. Who's stupid? Oh my God. Anyway. Okay. Look, lack of creativity. This is the queen that's quote unquote for sale. Lack of creativity. But guess what? Will it happen in time? Very possibly no. Very possibly no. Oh my God. Vodka. They are friends with Vodka Company, and they're over here talking about bringing back the new clear contact lenses between both of them. Come on. Who's stupid? But oh my. I don't think it's going to go the way they think it is. I don't think it's going to go the way they think it is, because guess who's back? She's like, no, boo, that's not going to happen. No, I don't think so. Is that you, Susie? What does she do again? What does she do with it? It's like boys, boys, boys. Meanwhile, Russia's waiting on this stuff to show up. No, it's not getting there. They're over here like, oh, we're gonna send all these things. But it's not gonna get there, boo. Because guess what? You're gonna get stopped. And then this card returns. And you gonna be stuck. Because again, when the truth comes out and people learn what's up, we gonna let that shit go. It's gonna be stopped. Because this is coming back in play. Our lovers, our coalition, they're not gonna let you do that. So therefore, you're gonna be weak with your arrogant ass, but it's not going to go through because y'all broken up and a world would be celebrating without you, and you'll be in prison because the military got your ass, and you'll be harping on what a day you used to have. What a day you used to have. 555. That's wild. Who is this? Magician. Oh, okay. I get it. So, like, you know, thinking when you were superpowered, trying to get back there. So you got this man over here playing this look over here while we do this over there, such as that stupid I declare war. But guess what? You're going to be stuck in everything because we're going to get our North Star back because our King of Cups has protected us and your ass ain't going to be able to do nothing. In fact, you are going to be blocked and stopped because the rest of the world is going to move on without you and leave your extremist ass stuck with no recourse because, again, our military is going to step in and we're going to be back okay. And the rest of you are going to be walk on by. Doot, 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 doot. That's interesting. I can't believe that shit. Okay. Let's talk about ice. Ice, baby. What's gonna happen? 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 They already have a lot of money, though. Oh, they're getting more money? Oh, they are for that surveillance shit. And we're trying to act like we don't see it. So, what's going to happen? Oh, Lord. Hold on. I need to take an Advil. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Day 2. Oh, I don't do pain. Can't have any. Minute I start to feel a cramp. Nope. Go away. Ice is gonna melt though. It's gonna melt though. Difficult decisions. We're gonna have to get new departments. That's gonna have to be scrubbed completely. Thank you for my 2026. Hey. It's gonna have to get scrubbed completely. They're gonna have to get rid of it. But let's look at it. Let's look at it foundationally. Foundation. Will the members of Ice Baby Too Cold be imprisoned? Oh shit, you threw yourself out. Be a fool if you want to. Partner up with that if you want to. But yes, baby. There's going to be delays, though. It's going to take a while. It says sun. So it says lack of energy, negativity, setbacks, and delays. I mean, like right now, duh. They're not going to do anything with it. What is the challenge to that, though? What is the challenge? What is the challenge? Will ice... See, we're going to have to work together. New beginnings. Will ice... What's the challenge to jail room? What's the challenge? It's too many, baby. There's too many. But right now, ooh, they're going to scatter. There's going to be some woods living. I see some scattering, some woods living. I hope they still hunt them down. Because we can't have any loose ends. All they're going to do is create little miniature militias. We don't need that. Okay. Okay. What's the challenge to that? What's the challenge to that? Okay, challenge. Is the King of Wands and the Moon. Again, it's a done in the dark. You know what? They don't have good records. So even catching them is going to be hard. A lot of them are going to scatter. Like the roaches they call the immigrants. And the Appalachians? It does feel like they're going to go mountain. But a lot of people die in the Appalachian Mountains when they don't have the right equipment. Okay, well, they got the right equipment. I do feel some dying or frozen, like hypothermia, like not being cared for type of stuff. I do feel that. Oh, there are a lot of mountains in this. Subcontractors, yeah, I do. It feels like just like the Nazis, though, that the hunt will be forever. You won't get to rest. Yeah. I do feel running to the mountains. Some cross, like it's really going to be just history on repeat. Running to the mountains, some crossing the border. Because I just felt like sun in Mexico, which would be fucking funny for them to be running to Mexico. But I do see it. I do see it. Oh, sorry. Sorry for some of y'all who thought the Mexicans won't find out who you are. I just saw somebody corralled, so to speak. Oh, recognition. Somebody's going to recognize one of them. The one who was bold enough not to wear a mask. He's going to get recognized. Okay, so. Whew. Basically, it's going to be one of those on-site situations. Yeah, but, you know, they're going to do that because they're so damn bold and stupid. Nobody saw me. I wore a mask. You didn't wear a mask every day, sweetie. You didn't wear a mask every day, sweetie. And don't act like people don't hack computers in Mexico, too. Don't act like people don't get curious. Like, what is this gringo doing here? Why are you looking at me like that? Why is there hate in your eye for me? Who are you? Let me look you up. But they, oh, I'm over here trying to read in the air. It's right here. They're going to run away. They're going to run away. Some, of course, will be fine. Because some of the countries, they can live on their money, you know. But it's interesting because that word recovery keeps going through my head and it feels like recovery mission. So like, it feels like, yeah, some are going to be hunted for a while and we'll get caught. Like it'll be literally history on repeat. That's all we're doing, right? because I remember that Nazi guy got caught when he was like 80. You know, you still go to jail, honey. You just don't swing like you would have back in the day, but you still go to jail. So, okay. So, okay, how did we get here then? Hold on, how did we get here? Don't walk away, boy. I mean, they're lucky it's not 100 years ago because people were swinging. And it weren't just black men. Like, people were swinging 100 years ago. Like, I remember hearing the story of the guy who deliberately botched them. Like, he joined the army just to do it. I think he was an American, actually. Okay. So how did we get here? Like, what's in the past? The mercenaries, right? So the mercenaries, it's weird because it's saying laziness and procrastination. That is one thing that's going to make it, okay, I got it. Okay, yeah, that's what's going to make it difficult. Like I said, no proper paperwork, really. Like, they didn't do a good job with the paperwork. And it's interesting because people got paid. So they are going to have to track it through financials. Basically, like, that's basically going to be the only way we can find people. And by the time that's done, you know, so I do see that the work is going to be hard. So if this is for the past, though. Oh, okay. So the work itself was hard, or they were trying to what's this word you're giving me? What's this word you're giving me? Obfuscate. Okay. Why are you giving me that word? What does that mean? Hide or something? Oh, duh. Okay. It means throw into the shadow or to darken. So yes, that's what that word means. That they're trying to hide it, which is what this word is. There we go. Why do I keep wanting to put an S there? Obfuscate. Girl, say this word for me, please.
Obfuscate.
I don't like that word.
Obfuscate.
I don't like that word. Obfuscate. That's a stupid word.
Obfuscate. Obfuscate.
This is new. I'm sorry, I'm playing with the sounds. Okay, so how do you say it formally?
Obfuscate.
Obfuscate. I don't like that word. Obfuscate. It feels weird. That's the word they gave me. But anyway, so that is, yeah, to darken. Hey, Bianca. So that's to darken. And that's what they're doing because this is the darkness. So that makes sense. Duh. I'm over here like, what does this mean? Yeah. So because of the laziness, the procrastination, one of like not filling out the documents, but also the deliberate chain, the deliberate obfuscation of the documents. I'm so stupid. Okay. I like to do that. How are you feeling? It does. I slept all day, girl. Listen. But I will tell you though, whatever you hid, again, will come to light because it does feel like, okay, it's interesting because it's reminding me of the blackened documents, right? The darkened documents or redacted documents. It's like somebody's left a trail. Somebody's left a trail. Okay. All right. So current energy then. Let's not go with this administration though when we're talking current energy. Let's go with like literally what's the plan currently. If things stay, she came back out. Y'all saw that. Current energy is Oh, we gonna get you. We plan to, because the shifting is actually happening. This is a renewal. So it's gonna happen. All this water is gonna wash out this fire. It's gonna clear out the darkness. And ice melts. Ice melts. Ice melts. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you. Yeah. They're not gonna be able to hide. They'll try. Some will be funded though. Some will be funded in that hiding. They'll be funded because they'll be put to work. They'll be put to work. That's why we have to get the ollies, man. All right, so what are we talking about as far as impact? If ice melts. So the answer seems to be, we'll see, but the answer seems to be that's the plan. The plan is we're taking names. Oh, okay, it happened again. So what's going to be the impact? Oh, we're coming with the new. The impact is that they are going to bust their ass to make it happen. However, again, because of the obfuscation, there are going to be some lack of direction, right? These are documents as far as the Pentacle is concerned here. So, like I said, in all three of these came out together. So there will be some who do get away just because we can't. And then there's some who are going to be working extremely hard at figuring out who these people are, because we are going to have, as this Wohold likes to say, our blue cake. We're going to get them. Oh, yeah. And then faith will be restored. Hope will be renewed. We're going to get them. And again, remember, ice melts. All right, so outcome. What is the outcome? What is the outcome? Okay, that direction, lack of direction thing keeps coming up. Outcome. So there will be some that we do lack direction for. I got that. But what else is that? Again, this is in current energy. Okay. Hold on. Anything else in the outcome before I ask you to clarify? How does that keep happening? How many star cards do I have? How did that happen again? Okay, there's darkness still, and there's hard work still. So it's just going to be a journey of trying to get through. Okay. Again, we're pouring water. Okay, and again, there's recovery. It's going to be work. That's all I'm getting. It's like, this is straight up going to be work. This is work. I mean, it's not going to be easy, right? Okay. So you clarified it for me anyway then. Yeah. That with that darkness, there's going to be a lack of direction, but people are going to work really hard. So ultimately then, what is going to be the outcome if we stay on track? If this energy of where we are right now stays on track, this energy of repair, of retribution? No. Of restoration. Okay. If this energy stays on track, what is the ultimate outcome? Will they go to jail? Obviously not all, because some will get away. But will they go to jail? Yes, they will. That's the perp walk. The perp walk. That's the perp walk. And we will avoid the tower falling down. But as far as them is concerned, will they go to jail? This is the tower. So they will get locked. Some will get locked away. Some will not. some will not. Like I said, there will be some hiding in the mountains, and there will be some crossing borders, and there will be some doing the dirty work for the billionaires. But they won't be here. I see islands. So they'll be absconding as well. But the majority, yes, the ice melts. True enough, you know, but I'm definitely gonna say there was a lot of water. So ice melts. Remember that. Just remember that. Remember that. No matter what they try to do, ice melts. So remember that. There will be judgment. There will be judgment. This feels like court cases. That's interesting. There will be judgment. But court cases, like I hear people saying not guilty, like that kind of stuff. It feels like that's going to drag on for a long time. Okay. Help me out with that. What does that mean? Oh, be accountable for your actions. Yeah. And that's a fire card. Magician in the reverse. What does that mean? Oh, some are going to be able to get out. I think these are the ones the billionaires will be able to get. Because it says trickery, deception. Somebody's going to romance them to their cause. So I think a couple will get out billionaire style. Because we have the magician in reverse. Which keeps judgment from happening to everybody. But it won't be a lot that do get away with it. I do see the majority of them, you know, with the completion, and the hidden agendas coming out. So it's the majority. The majority will, the majority will return to their selves. And I feel for the new ones who did it out of money. But that's your problem. You shouldn't have done it for the money. There are so many other things you could have done for the money. You know, it's like my dad. My dad was like, oh, you know, ICE is hiring. I'm like, okay. Hey, you're going to go work for them? Like, you're actually considering it? Yeah, I'm considering it. Because he's a hard worker. But it's like, really? You know, because money's tight. So it's like, but really? Money's tight, but integrity has to be tighter. It just has to be. I don't know if that's just my Pollyanna thinking, but it just has to be. Yeah. Okay. See, because shit will always come out. I don't care what you do. It will always come out. Follow your intuition. Don't get your ass into things you don't need to be in. Period. Point blank. All right. So let's go to Nyx. I think that was all I had. Ice Gel, Iran, Soros. I think that was all I had. Okay. Listen, it's not even I'd rather be. I am for that. Ooh, okay, hold on. I was just getting ready to look at Bezos real quick, but looks like I don't have to. Bezos, you's about to get it. I thought you were gonna save yourself. What's happening? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no, what is happening? It's weird, sorry. Here we go with Bezos. Bezos, Bezos, Bezos. The Biden Carter question is going to be a next question. So you think you're just going to switch it up? Because my question that I wrote down was, I feel that he has some regret, and it looks like that's true. Because now it's like generosity and giving. I think I just heard he gave stuff. I think he just gave something. Bezos gave. Let's just say gave. Yeah, in 2025 holiday season, they just donated $102 million to 32 nonprofits. Then they also contributed $110 million to 40 organizations addressing homelessness. Then he also gifted 474,000 shares, valued at $97 million, to his local nonprofit supporting Bezos Academy preschools. I didn't know you had those. Then he also donated £3 million to Venice to support the preservation of their lagoon system after he had that wedding there. Y'all, this man feels the turn. Bezos, 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 Bezos. I knew I felt it. So he's doing that. Heaven. Oh, thanks for lighting up the gallery. What are you asking? Yay. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed the galaxy. Okay, we're going to do your full card spread, but you got to tell me your question. Yeah, that's what he's doing. And it's interesting. It's interesting. All right, I'm going to show you all his cards real quick. Whoop, whoop, get it, girl. Melinda, tell me what your question is, please. And before you ask your question, please ask it from your energy, not anybody else's, just yours. So, for instance, if you are going to, I always use this example, so I'm going to use it. So if, and hopefully this isn't the question you're asking, but does Michael miss me, right? I'm not going to answer that because that would be from Michael's energy. You need to have your energy. So it would be something like, will Michael and I reconnect, or will we restore our relationship? Like, you have to be included in the energy. So it needs to come from yours. So hopefully you understand. If you don't, ask me and I'll try to give a different example. All right. But type your question below, please. And thank you for getting the galaxy. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Buying his way back into heaven. But we got the sun in reverse. Hey, Feasting, what's up? We got the Page of Pentacles. We got the Tower. And we got Perp Walk. So we got the Six of Wands. Because don't nobody want to see you, Otis. Okay. So he is trying to give away his sins, so to speak. Again, trying to counterbalance what he's done. Because you see, he's given way more to all those charities than he did to that guy. It's like he's trying to, like, overgive what he has pledged or donated to that doggone ballroom. Interesting. So then, and it's weird because, yes, he's doing it because of the man baby. Boy, do you know. Child, I think he knows. Or strongly suspects. I think he knows. The man baby's gone. Because the thing here says lack of energy. I think he knows. He knows. So that's why he's trying to look at me. I'm a giver of the world. I have learned I've learned my lesson. I give to everyone. Everyone. I'm a charitable person. I'm not a Lex Luthor. I am the sun will come out tomorrow. I'm her daddy. Right, Amy? Yes. He knows. He knows. He freaking knows. He knows. Somebody came and told him. He knows. He had spies up in there. Yes, he did. He knows. That's why. But nobody's going to forget. Nobody's going to forget. Now, will Amazon come down for this? No. He's already off the board, right? I think he's disentangled from Amazon that way. I know that he doesn't run it anymore. Is he on the board? He doesn't need anything. He's one of the only billionaires that has liquid money. Like he's a Miami boy. What can I tell you? He's one of the only ones to have liquid money. So they may remove him as executive chairman. Yeah, they might actually just scoop him out because I just saw a scoop. So they might make him disentangle. Because it says he's an executive chairman on the board. I think they're going to do a vote of no confidence. Because it's going to, when it falls down, when it falls down, people are going to demand even more. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. The 17th is what again? No, that's February. You know what alerted him? MTG jumping ship. He's a really smart guy. He's not like the other billionaires. He's actually really smart. Yeah, he's a real billionaire. He can go away. Like, he actually has no problem with that. He really has his money. I remember looking him up. He's like one of the only people with liquid money. Not tied up money. And his money, his store, his wealth, his vault is in the billions. There is no for now. Like, you really can't take it from him. He's offshores. Like, he's all of that. So unless there's going to be a concerted international, like, he doesn't feel dirty their way. He just doesn't know how to run a business that treats people very well. Like, there's that kind of thing, but he doesn't feel like these sex people. Like, their dirtiness. I mean, he's not in the files, I don't think, either. He just has white man syndrome, you know? Grew up with money, was able to flip it, turn it into money, but he has a real business. His business is actually not digital, you know? Like, it's online, but it grew out of something real in a way. Like, you know, he was selling books and stuff. So he figured out the drop shipping stuff and all that stuff early. And it's crazy because it actually does good for communities, but not really. It's weird. Like, his is a catch-22 type of business. You know, it gives people jobs, but at the same time, it took away jobs. Like, it took away small businesses and stuff like that nature. But it also creates small business. Like, it's one of those things. It's one of those ethical issues, that ethical dilemmas. It really does feel like, okay, because remember the technate, I was talking about the technate before, which is the thing where they're supposed to be taking over like North America first, and then, you know, it would be North America. That's why they're simultaneously poisoning Mexico and Canada. So it was supposed to be just North America, but then you have the ones who got very, very greedy. So now they're poisoning Europe as well. And instead of trying to do things one at a time, they're trying to do everything at the same time. That's why their asses are in trouble. That's why they're gonna fall down. But so he was on board, but he was gonna be, and I always saw this, he was gonna be the billionaire that got eaten, so to speak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the disability things through COVID, it was like really good. Like he's in ethical dilemma, like his business. But it's just weird. It's like when an Amazon comes to your city, it honestly does more good than harm. You know, it's different. And it's weird. Like they can't afford to raise obviously their salary stuff. Yeah, at the same time, they were one of the first people paying $15 an hour. Now, mind you, that was 10 years ago. So you could have actually lived on an Amazon salary or paycheck, but now you can't. And their rules are very stupid and stringent, and the demands are very stringent, and the warehouse, like the way they take care of the warehouse, that's not good. It's like a catch-22. It's like, just fix that shit and everything will be good. I think people would love him if he would fix that warehouse stuff, you know? And be like, oh, he's building another rocket. Let him go. Like, nobody cared about his rocket. You know? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, people should love him, truthfully. Like, they could have. It's just, he got with the wrong group of people. Yeah, I know. Melinda, I was waiting for your question. I never saw it. But anyway, please put your question. If your question's not showing up like you did, then can you send me a DM and I'll look at my DMs. Okay, so when it comes down to the tower, I do get a feeling like he's feeling it. Like he sees it. It's coming. He knows it's coming. And he's trying to jump out before it happens. I think it's going to catch him, though. And it's going to have him removed from the board. Because I do see that happening. And he's like, but look at all the good I do. Yeah, you got to go. So I see him getting the perp walk, sort of speaking, but losing as a result. That said, he has money. So he's not going to know what to do with himself, though. Without a job like that, he's just going to have to start something new or do something else. But Amazon has been his whole life, basically, since he was a kid, a young man. Can he do other things? Sure. He can invest in other things and stuff. Will he? I don't know. But that said, it's like all his hard work vanishes because he was stupid. That's what I was saying. His role was going to be to take over shipping. That's why, like, when the whole China thing started, that's why he's had to walk it back a lot, because he never thought all this shit through. Like when the tariff thing started, he put the tariffs up there. He put that we are having tariffs. So he would put how much the tariff was, and then man called him and was like, take that shit down. So he took it down. So nobody knew what part of the price was tariff. So then they did the thing with China. China was supposed to be, you can't mail, like, you can't mail stuff here. You can't do this. You can't do that. Which, of course, effed him up, because now the small businesses are affected. You know, so it's like everything that he tried to do to play with the boys didn't work. But it made people hate him. And it made people hate Amazon even more, because people did boycott him, whether or not others did. So, and that affected them as much as it affected everybody else. So, he basically ruined his legacy. But is he trying to kind of fix it? Yes. Will he fix it? No. Did you send me a message, Melinda? Uh-oh. What did Maddie send me? Maddie sent me a message and said, oh, shit. So what video is that? Melinda, did you send me a message? I'm waiting on a message. If you can't send the comment, send the message. Oh, it said all claimed? Oh. Yeah. Whoever got the thing claimed it, I guess. I don't know. Send me a DM. Well, Lisa, that's because some people have figured out how to drop ship. Like, I thought about that too with my books, because I don't have the money to get my books, nor do I have the storage. So I thought about it too. Oh, we got another one, another coupon. So yeah, they do it that way. I thought about it, but you know, because author copies cost different, but at the end of the day, I'm still going to be paying shipping for the author copy to get to you. So I'd rather get them myself. I mean, no, change it. I'd rather you buy from Amazon. I just don't know how they do it, so that it gets out to you within 3 days or whatever, because TikTok requires 3 days. I mean, the same people on Amazon are on TikTok. That's why I'm saying, like, when the China thing happened, he affected his own money. He isn't, I mean, affected the company's money. So I know they had a talk with him. I don't see your message. Did you send me a message, Melinda? Because we're about to get into these next questions, and I can't stop the energy of Nyx when I do that. So, can you just type yes or no or something so that I can see if your messages are coming through? Why does it say all claimed? Okay. I just need to know if it's coming through. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay. If you want my love, forget my past. Okay, I think you're showing up. There you are. Okay, let's look at that. Ooh, full spread, full spread. Let's start with what the actual problem is. Where do I go with this? Where do you want me going with this? Do you want me going light seers? No. Okay. Do you want me to bring in the girls? No, stick to these. Okay. All right. Let's take a dive. Let's see which reading I want to do with yours. What spread? Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Hi, Linda. All right, what spread do we want? Okay, let's do the horseshoe spread. All right, so we're going to do the horseshoe spread for you. This is a 7-card spread. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to tell you what this is. I'm going to need you to come up. You can just stay on voice. I'm going to need you to come up. So 1 second, let me take this down. I'm going to take you down. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. I'm going to need you to come up. But first, you don't have to do anything. I just need you to tell me when to stop. So that's the only reason you're coming up. And so that I can hear the stop. That way I can hear from you specifically. So I'm going to invite you up. Like I said, you don't need to come on camera. And you can stay on mute for most of it. I just need you to say stop. So this is how we're going to do it. The first card is going to represent your past. So it's going to be what is at the root of the problem, the root of where you're coming from. The second card is going to be the present, where you are now and how far you have to go. All right. And then 3 is going to be the near future, what's just over the horizon, as well as the things you need to deal with soon. 4 is going to be your state of mind now while we're doing this reading. And 5 is going to be the influencing factors around you, particularly people who may affect your outcome. Hey, SJ. You're in the same space as me, Amy. All right. Hey, were you hearing me telling you what the cards mean, Melinda?
No.
Okay. I'm going to back it up so that you can hear me, okay?
Sorry.
All right. So, card 1 is going to be the root of the situation where you're coming from. Card 2 is going to be the present, so where you are now and how far you have to go. Card 3 is going to be your near future, what's just over the horizon, as well as the things you need to deal with soon. Card 4 is going to represent your state of mind at this time that we're reading. Card 5 is going to represent the environment, what is actually influencing you, and that includes the people who may affect the outcome. Card 6 is going to be the obstacles, like what is the problem to overcome? And then card 7 is going to be your likely outcome, okay?
Okay.
So what I need you to tell me, first, I need you to hold that question in your head, the one that you have been, that you messaged me. And then I need you to just hold it in your head and you'll tell me when to stop, okay? Okay? And I'll tell you when to begin in a second. Hold on. I just gotta tap in real fast. Okay. So tell me when to stop. Okay.
Stop.
Okay. Do I put that on top or on top? Okay. So, you can go on mute now if you need to. All right. What do you want? All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me pull another one. Okay, 5, 8. What is that going to be? All right, you'll tell me later. Got it. Okie dokies. Okay, so I'm going to show you the cards and then we'll go over them. All right, so again, root. So this is the past, the problems of the past. Interesting. Okay, this is the present. Okay, interesting. This is the near future. I'm showing you so I can see them. Okay. Myself. A lot of aces. All right. It's not bad. This is your state of mind. Okay. Makes sense. This is your environment. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. Okay. And this is your obstacle. All right. Completion and closure. Okay. And then this is your outcome. Okay. That's cool. However, here's what I'm going to tell you. is that this card came out so as I was shuffling. So this is what I call an amplifier. So it adds more illumination over the message. So we'll get to that. You got some heavy cups energy here, though. Okay. So this is the message that I was told to give you at the end. And so this is a message of judgment, but it's not about that word. It's about the other words: awakening and renewal and rebirth. And I'm hearing, this is weird. Okay. I'm hearing, it's all right, my child. It feels like, let me respond to that because this is what I'm getting. It feels like you feel dirty. Like you feel like you've done too much for forgiveness. It feels like you beat yourself up more than anybody does. And when I hear it's all right, my child, it's like I see the energy of light and love, which I call God. You call it whatever you call it. But I see it like taking your hand to stop you from hitting yourself. And it's saying, it's all right, my child. It's okay to let it go. You're holding so much. And it's like all your life. Because when we look at the past, and this was so interesting, because I'm like, why would this be a bad card? And I don't necessarily mean a bad card, but as far as like the message is concerned, I'm like, what about this would cause this question to be asked? And it feels like you knew a truth you couldn't speak. No, yes, it's both. It feels like you also, like something was done to you. Okay, something was done to you, and it feels like you weren't actually believed. And so it feels like you knew a truth, but it's something else too. Gosh, there's a few things here, actually. There are a few things here. I'm also getting you're a witness to a truth, a thing that hurt people. You really hold so much inside of you that cuts you. These wounds feel very self-inflicted because of things that people have either done to you or that you have also witnessed. It's almost like you're trying to cut it out of you. And it's interesting because I'm hearing put down the knife, right? So presently, though, God, you carry so much. it feels like some of your story just would not be believed. Like people would not believe you. They would not take you at your word, even when you were speaking the truth. I don't know why I'm gonna say it this way, but I guess like you stoned your way into silence, whatever that means. Numbed your way. Stoned your way. What the heck does that mean? Into acquiescence, into yeses when you meant no. There's a lot, and some you buried, so I'm not going to bring them back up. But it's almost like the knife you inflict on yourself is to help you feel pain, to help you feel something. And some of that is coming from how you live now, right? So it's like taking these unnecessary risks. It's like almost daring God in a way. It feels like that's something that's part of this story, is like, I dare you, like, take me. It's weird because I'm also hearing like, why won't you take me? Why are you leaving me here? I dare you. That's weird. It feels like every time you're doing that, like you're asking to be unburdened.
You.
But that's not it. That's not how it's going to happen. So, you're going to have to face it. You're going to have to deal with it. And that is what's over the horizon. That's the next card. What's over the horizon here is basically stop running from it, right? This is the Ace of Cups. Like I said, you have a lot of cups here, and cups mean emotions, for the most part. So like I said, there's a lot you're carrying, and it really is overflowing your cup, but it's asking you to let it overflow. Like actually, like let it out your cup. Like let it clear out. Like you have to, okay. Like I use this example all the time now, but if you have a cup of, let's say, juice, right, or something, and you want to clear that out, yeah, you can dump it, but like that's not how life works, right? So you have to pour it. You have to pour things in it to try to help clear it out. The more you pour in good, it chases out the bad. The more you pour in light and energy, the things that light you up, the things that make you happy, the things that bring you joy, the things that make you proud of yourself, like the more you fill your cup, all the ickiness is going to overflow out. And it's going to overflow out until you are literally washed clean. Because you got to keep pouring that stuff in instead of allowing the stains of the things you don't want to leave a residue on your cup. So one of the things that you're going to need to do is you're going to have to allow yourself to grieve. You're going to have to allow this water to actually flow. You're going to have to unfill this cup, this stuff that you keep in your chest. Clean by, I can't play it, but yeah. Because it's feel like, I don't think you're religious. I don't know if you're religious, but I'm hearing like every day is a grace for you. It's like every day I'm extending grace to you. every day that I allow you to breathe, every day that you get up, is me extending grace for you. It feels like I'm giving you the opportunity to wash your cup every single day. So one of the things that I'm getting here is that you don't feel like you're worthy of it. You don't feel like you are worthy of stopping, because who are you to want a life that's better? But I'm telling you, like, this literally is your period of renewal. This is why you're even asking. This is why you keep trying. This is why it keeps coming up, because every day is grace for you. Every day is day one. That's something somebody told me once, and it is a great reset, because it's not, oh, I went 562 days. No, every day is day one. Every day is a new day. Every day is a new chance. Every day is day one. And every day needs to be attacked, embraced, and lived as if it's day one, meaning you don't worry about yesterday. The things you need to grieve, you need to be grieving. You need to let them out. If you need to go scream, you need to scream. You need to let them out. You have so much that you need to be emoting. Like you need that rage to be heard. You need the guttural sobs to actually come out. You need to allow yourself to feel so you don't have to force yourself to feel. Because every day is a new day. Every day is day one. Every day is a new day for you. And if this is a crossroads / choice for you, right? So this is saying, it's an offer. Will you allow yourself to let it out? Will you allow yourself to have a day one? Will you allow yourself not to be held back by anything from the past, anything you've done or anything that has been done to you? But I'm also getting here, and it's interesting because I don't actually see, I do see it at the end, is that this isn't for you to keep trying to do alone, because in your mind, it's like, I got to handle this. Why can't I stop this? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? But pentacles are about your health, right? And this pentacle is talking about dependency. And it's saying right now that you keep trying to stop you. That's not the answer. The answer is to stop trying to do this by yourself. Okay. I guess I need to remind you that everyone's not here to hurt you. They're not here to hurt you. Everyone's not here to hurt you. Okay. That's why I'm also getting it. I didn't realize this was part of the words. But at the bottom, you see it's loneliness. So that's why I'm being told, like, I know you feel that you're battling alone. But I'm telling you, like, you're not supposed to be doing it by yourself. I don't care what people tell you. You're not supposed to be doing this by yourself. You didn't get yourself into this. You're not supposed to be the one to try to get it yourself out by yourself. That said, you do need to actually get away from people who won't help you turn over the cup, so to speak. Because you have, okay, because people who don't want anything better out of their life can't help you get better with your life. So there's a disconnection that needs to happen from those who are in the same place but not the same space of mind. Meaning those who are okay with where they are, as opposed to trying to be better for who they want to be, or let me just caution, not to get better for other people. You got to get better for you. But you got to be with people who also want better for themselves. And one of the biggest problems for you, though, is being disconnected to what could actually help you. But not just that, but feeling like the world is against you, or feeling like it's you against the world. It really actually is not. You do have a place in this world. You do have a place where you belong. And part of that is going to be letting people in, letting people in, letting people know. Those who, I feel shame just now. Why am I feeling shame? There's somebody you would be ashamed to even ask for help. And that's exactly the person you need to turn to. So, because, and this is interesting because that card represents the problems overcome, right? And it says incompletion and lack of closure. So there's a couple of things here. It feels like there's a relationship that you would have liked to be restored. I feel like, I don't know if it's family or friend or something of that nature. It's weird because you feel like outside of the world, but it's like, no, you still belong. You still belong in the world. Okay. A message I'm getting for you right now is stop looking for love on the outside. This is literally an inside job. I don't know who David is, so I'll leave that alone. Okay, so here's the other part. Because this came up in outcome, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But it really does. So it says here that this is going to be the likely outcome. And the likely outcome I'm getting from this is if you don't take those steps to move forward. You got to have courage in this life. And I think one of the things you do is you shy away or you hide away from taking that courage, taking the step forward, letting people see you. And so this card right here is saying that there's deception, there's confusion, there's lack of understanding, there's hidden agendas. But the biggest word that's standing out here is deception. And this is like your own, this is you to you. This is you to you. This feels really big of like, the things you don't let yourself see, the things that you try to hide from yourself, the things you don't let yourself actually feel, the way you tell yourself you're fine until you're not, until you slip up, until, So it's basically saying, please stop lying to yourself. You do need help. And it is okay to need help, because the truth is, there is, and this is going to touch on everything, there is a community. Like, there really is a place, a space, a group of people where you will feel like you belong, where you will be able to work towards becoming a you that you can actually be proud of. And it's not about continuing to judge yourself. It's about allowing yourself to be renewed. It's allowing yourself to feel. And some of that which you feel is anger. And it's weird. Because you got a lot of water. You got a lot of water cards. But you do have some fire. And
Pisces.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Because I got a lot of water here. But geez. Okay, so the answer, because I guess that's what I'm being told. The answer, and if you notice this, the answer here is yes. That's the answer to your question. Long and short of it is yes. But I want you to see the rest of this, and that is, be accountable for your own actions. So what old habits or patterns are you ready to actually leave behind? And I'm assuming it's that. So if you're ready to leave behind, then and I mean like really ready, like truly, truly ready, then you're going to have to do this other work. And this other work, these are big cards. They're not arcana, but they're big cards. And this is facing those truths, okay? And also letting yourself feel, letting yourself flush out the dark, right? Until it runs even clearer. So these are huge truths, even though they're not major arcana. The major cards are saying here that you got to stop lying to yourself, and you got to stop trying to be someone you're no longer, the expectations we put on ourselves. You got to stop holding on to things that, one, you're not going to meet, and two, you don't actually want to meet anymore anyway. Like you've grown despite what it may actually feel like, but you have grown and you are a different person, and you're allowed to have different dreams, and you're allowed to have different wants, and you're allowed to pursue those things. But in order to do that, you got to face your actual truths. Like, face what it is that's driving you to hurt yourself. Speak your truth. Yell into the abyss. Whatever it is, get it out of you so that you can stop putting things in you. This is a crossroads for you. This is a period of renewal for you. And it's a cup that's being offered to you. Will you take it? Will you take the opportunity to be new, to change, to allow your own love to flow towards you too? And then also ask for help. Stop trying to do this by yourself. Does this make sense? I hope it does. Because in the story, you're worthy. You've always been worthy. You've never not been worthy. Does it make sense for you?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to hold the space with you, but okay, I'll say it. So I just want you to know there's actually nothing you can do to make me stop loving you. I don't know who that's from. But there is something you can do to make me love you even more, and that's to love yourself. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to let you down. Okay. That was great. Whew. Thank you. I just want to let you know one more time, Melinda, there's so much love for you on the other side. There's so much love for you on the other side. I know these cards don't say that, except she does. There's a woman over there. She is ready for you to tell the truth. There's so, I feel so much love for you. There's so much love for you. There is nothing you can do to make them love you any less. But there is definitely something you can do to make them love you more. Whoop, whoop. You got this. You do have this. And remember, every day is day one. Every day is day one. I know sober people count the days they've been sober. Every day is day one. Attack it as if it is day one with the same excitement, the same gusto, the same determination. Every day is day one. Wow. Girl, you've been with me the whole 5 hours. She won't let you go. Whoever this is, Melinda, she is with you, honey. It's time to tell the truth. That's it. That's it. She won't let you go. This is the 4th time she popped out of each of my shuffles. She won't let you go. So you got somebody over there, girl. Boop, boop. I did not think I was going to hit 7 hours today. Okay. Wow. You're welcome, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, let's do Nyx. We're going to wrap it up with Nyx. If y'all have been enjoying our PolitiChat talk, please tap it up. We hit 200K yesterday. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? We're going to talk to Nyx. Next up, Nyx. Okay. Tap it up. All right. So, and I was going to tell you, if you also like hanging out with us, I need you to get you a clicker. And these clickers are down here inside of the cart. Excuse me. So a clicker will be nice. So yeah, they are inside our cart, and the clickers, all you have to do is put it on your screen and let your screen do the work. Because Lord knows, tapping gets tiring. So did I cut you off? Okay. So like for instance, I have this set to 80 clicks per minute. And I can't do it to my own. Well, can I? You won't see it, but let's see. And hit start. I am tapping up my own face. Okay. See. And hit start. I am tapping up my own face. Okay. Great. Like you won't feel it vibrating the phone, but it is, I'm going to show you. So here's my hands. Here we go. So I'm going to show you the picture I just took. So you see all those, that string of hearts? That's what the tapper does. My little silly picture. So that's what the tapper does. It shows you, did you go, like I can't do that right now. So if you've enjoyed my live or you enjoy watching other people's lives, you might want to get a clicker. Like I say, they're down there in the cart if that is what you choose to do. All right, so we're about to bring out my boy Nyx. Also, this live will be on my YT channel. I can't speak more about it because I keep getting restrictions. So hopefully somebody here is still awake and can put the name of it. I can't even show you the picture because that's what they showed me. They were like, you showed a picture of your... Okay, fine. Stop. Yeah, so But I will say it is, I do spirit work, so I do healing work. All right, so we're gonna get to our friend here in just a few. Which clicker is this? Okay, is this the chargeable one? Yeah, this is the one I have. So that should be free shipping, right? Yes, the one I just posted is free shipping. And it looks exactly like the picture, and it comes from ABCD store. I guess they just made up a name. So they really do ship out your stuff. So that's the clicker I have, and it doesn't have to be plugged in to do that, but it can be recharged, or it has to be recharged. But I haven't charged it in almost 2 weeks because I lost it. Okay, so that clicker is down below. All right, now we're gonna do next. Let's pack you away. I forgot to do my eyebrows, y'all. You didn't remind me. Now I can't walk. I'll have to wait for our next live when I'm sitting still for 2 hours. Put my trees away. Good energy, babes. Good energy. Hold on. Okay, so the next questions we have is Biden Carter. The next question we have is Hakeem Jeffries. The next question we have is Biden Carter, Hakeem Jeffries. Where is my lip gloss? Oh. Nope, that's a pen. How did you trick me? Where's my lip gloss? I feel dry. Oh, duh, in my face. So I think I'm gonna do these nails for our July, not July, what's that word coming up? January. Because while I like these, I think these feel kind of razzle dazzle. I don't know what to wear though. Or maybe I should just go pure black gels. Decisions, people. Decisions for a girl with no nails. Should I look like I got a whole expensive manicure? Which one? This is 1, the black box. 2, the middle box. 3, I don't know what I'm wearing. It's just the first of, I'm not going like out. I'm going to family. And we're going to play games. Which one should I wear? I think I'll do an outfit around that. You like the bling? Bling, bling. Yes. I love kiss nails. They're so easy to put on. But no, I'm getting, well, what time is it? 7. I should do my eyebrows real quick. I'll do it when I get off the live. Well, let's do next. I should do my eyebrows. Let's do next. Okay. Because I'm going to go outside for a minute today. Touch some grass, get some grounding. And wash dishes, because I wash dishes outside. Because my mom's sink is way too low. The bookcase. What you got going on? West Middle Tennessee. What you got going on? You got an earthquake? What's happening? You got an earthquake, Leah? What? Wait, hold on. First of all, Kai backed it up by saying, I thought she was saying, I thought she was saying because she hit her butt, it caused your house to shake. Oh my God. Wow, you had an earthquake in Tennessee. Do y'all get earthquakes like that? Let's get down to business. Earthquake. What am I typing on? Nothing. Earthquake. 10. Oh, it's the first thing on there. It said today. There's something called earthquaketrack.com. Earthquake strike Tennessee over the weekend. Oh, apparently it's been happening all weekend, honey. Your dog's under. He shook it. Oh, Knoxville had one, a 1.8 this weekend. Live. Oh, y'all just had. Wait, is that the one that's live? Is it live right now? Oh, that's 7 months ago. The 4.1. Today in Missouri. This year in Greenback. Are you not up to date? It said a day ago was Knoxville, Tennessee, 1.8. So you might be feeling the tremors.
About what that means. Sure, Sam.
Sure, Sam. Okay. I don't know, girl. I don't even know if it's registered yet. You said it just happened. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body, bro. Work, 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 Sonora. Work it all the time. Okay. It's saying no earthquakes detected. Okay. Yeah, that might be it, because it's saying not detected. Okay. I know y'all had one in Knoxville. Okay. That's good. Because, girl, now you scaring me about Tennessee. I don't know about that. How far is Knoxville from, what you call that thing? I don't even know where all this stuff is. Oh, wow. I have no sense of direction whatsoever. My fiance's sister lives in Franklin. But he worked in Columbia, I think. I don't know. Wait, why am I holding you? Nope. No way. Work, Shaneequa. Work it all the time. Y'all had an earthquake in New York City? Ooh, I hope that's all it was. A dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That's where AI is funny. When you got the little girl talking about something. Can I pet that dog? Make in order. Make it all the time. Okay. I was trying to do astrocartography. You know, the mapping of trying to see where I want to live. I want to live in New York. Oh, yeah. I was doing, was it channeling or prayer? Like, whatever we call it. I was receiving automatic messaging. There we go. Automatic writing. And it was like, you'll move to North in New York. I'm like, what? Not even to New York City. Now it's like in the north part of New York. I'm like, you know, whatever. Okay. But then that snow. I don't know. I want to live in the Caribbean. I just can't do it. Hurricanes. Hello. Hello, my dude. You are up, so let's get you down. I do not like the cold. Nope. I like the cool. That's why I was like, Georgia's about as north as I want to go. But here we go, moving north and north and north and north. Oh my God, thank you, Advil. It seems like I always cramp worse on day 2. So, hey there. All right, may we ask you questions, Nix? Thank you. There we go, that's the word, upstate. Yep, Onyx. Onyx is looking really dark against me right now because I got my black stripes. I know. I don't want to switch lights. Let me see. Maybe I can brighten the orange light. Is that better? I'm wearing dark. You're weird, Amy. Can we just say that? Can we just say that you're weird, Amy? Hold on. There we go. That should do it. That's like bright without hurting my eyes. Yeah, I mean, you guys can get the general gist of where. Mirror myself. Does it help? Oh, it does. It kicks it out to the other side. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Is that helping? Okay. Shake, 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 Sonora. Trying to bring it up. Hold on. That's so funny. Because I was like, maybe near the Canadian border. Okay, here we go. All right, can we ask you questions? You ready for a PolitiChat? All right, there's the yes. Okay, you know the drill. Please show me a no. All right. Will you tell me only the truth of the light? Will you tell me only the truth of the light? Can you swing bigger, please? Thank you. Okay, so that is a yes. Will you lie to me? Will you lie to me? You look gold in this light. Will you lie to me? That's a no. Okay, so do you promise to only tell me the truth of the light? All right. So let's read. Okay. Did Carter have a conversation with Biden about what to do in the event 45 became 47? Yes. Okay. So, did Carter convince Biden to run for a second term, to go for the second term? Did Carter convince Biden to go for the second term? That's a yes. Did they weigh the strength of him stepping down and who the opponent could be first? Did they look at who could be his successor as running? Yes. Did they find those people lacking, or did they just not think, like, what happened? Okay, he said no. So did they think America was not ready to vote for a black woman? They did. So was the plan going to always be to Trojan horse Kamala in? Okay, was that always the plan? Was that Biden's plan? No. Okay, so Carter came up with that? Did Carter come up with that plan to Trojan horse her? Yes. Interesting. Were they going to wait until he got elected first, though? Was the plan to wait until he got elected? Yes. Did Biden know about the cancer before he told us? Like, did he know about it in 2024? Okay, so it was two old men plotting. Yes. Did he know about the cancer in 2023? Did he know about it in 2023? No. Okay. Now, in 2023, that visit, was that to show Biden where the executive order stuff would be? Yes. Okay. And is that when they hashed the plan about... okay. Yes. Okay. That's why the terminology or wording or something included cyber in it, right? Yep. Carter was a sharp man. Oh my gosh. He was so sharp. Even to the last. Hmm. So, did Biden let Jill in on his plan? No. Okay. So did she just think that Kamala was trying to take over? Or would disrespect his legacy? No. Yes. No. Okay. Did Jill have a problem with Kamala? Did she have a problem with Kamala? Yes. But what was her problem? Why? Oh, was it because of what Kamala said? Something about, I don't know what she said about Jill. I mean Biden. Was it the thing that she mentioned in the book about something she said? Yeah. Okay. That's weird to have such a grudge like that. Let me check again. So will that EO be activated? Yes. Okay, so along those orders, did the Dems discover in doing their report that there were some blue raspberries? Did the Dems discover while doing their report that there were some blue raspberries? Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry. Is Jeffrey's one of them? Is Jeffrey's one of the blue raspberry? Yes. Shit. Okie dokies. Is Jeffrey's the one that broke Kamala's heart? Is his defection the one that broke her heart? Yeah. Okay. Girl, Lisa. I don't know what hour that was that I did that reading. You're going to have to, like, find it, because, girl. Okay. So, are they hiding the report right now because of who they found in it? Are they hiding the report because of who they found in it? Yes. Is it so that they don't tip them off? Well, let me ask another question. Let me put it this way. Let's see if this is a no. Will they do nothing? Hold on. Sorry, I shook it. Will they do nothing with the report? Will the Dems do nothing with the report? Okay, that's a no. Are they planning to prosecute those who are in the report? Yes. Will they lose their careers behind what is in the report? Yes. Were there more than 20 people complicit in that report? No, that would be too much, right? So was there less than 10? Were there less than 10 people? Yes. Okay. Were there less than 5? No. Is it because they took money? Okay. Is it because they use their positions for... I don't know. Help me with that question. I don't know what to ask on that one. Okay. I'm sorry. My nose is... I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. If y'all can write down a question for me to ask with regards to that, I would appreciate it. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Okay. I think I'm clear. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's start with the first one. Did these blue raspberries do it for their own personal gain? All of them? Okay, I guess so, right? Did they do it for financial gain? Okay, it's a mixed bag. All right, did any of them do it out of being bribed? Yes. Okay. Were any of them threatened? Threatened with blackmail or anything? Yes. Was it bribed and blackmailed? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Because it's like nice doing business with you. Like that kind of thing. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. All right. So the Democratic Party, do they hide the report solely to increase their own political power? No. Did they hide the report right now not to tip off the blue raspberries that they know betray the country? Yeah. So will the report ever come out? Partially? Partially, yes. In its entirety, no. And I guess because not to let people know everything with regards to what these people did, right? Is it to, I don't want to say protect. But it is kind of, right? Is it like to protect the blue raspberries from being fully disclosed, like what they did? Was it to keep it from being fully disclosed? Yes, but will punishment be, yeah. Is this imprisonment? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we read that Jeffries would be lighter than it normally would be. Is it because it takes into account any threats to his family? Is it that? Okay, that's still a yes. Did this happen before November 24? Okay, yes. So were we correct in the read that he was hoping that there were things that would counteract his behavior, meaning like she would win and all that kind of stuff, so that his behavior would be hidden? Yeah. That's interesting. Were any of them double agents? Were any of them actual like double agents? There's like an uncertainty with that question, like double agent for who? But it's like a no if we're talking about like a regular thing. Were any of them split with loyalties with a different country? Yes. Are we talking I-state? Mm-hmm. Would it be people who took APAC money? That's a hell yes. So it's someone, the ones who are all the way compromised took APAC money. Is everyone who takes APAC money compromised? Is every single person? I don't mean like, oh, now you owe me favors, but like I did favors for you. Is everyone who took APAC money compromised at this point? Everybody, every single person. I don't mean just Dems. I mean anybody who took money. Is everyone who took APAC money compromised? Or Israel supportive money? Okay. No, not everybody. But APAC specifically? Is everybody compromised if they took it from them specifically? Still no. Okay, so not everybody. but the goal is that they all would be. Is that correct or no? The goal is yes, they would all do something for them. Okay. Okay. So will the blue raspberries be brought before Congress in 2026? That's a yes. Is that the coalition Congress, the council Congress, whatever? Is that the interim Congress? Let's put it that way. Will that be during the interim, or is that going to be with a real one? Hold on, too many questions. All right. Is that going to be with the interim government that they will be called to the carpet? With the interim government. Yes. Did some do things that require prison? That was just brought to my attention that doesn't always equal prison. Did some do illegal things that would require a prison sentence? Okay. Did some do things that would require that they are disbarred from all government, or at least from the Democratic Party? Wait, do we have such a clause that you are barred? I don't know if we do, actually, now that I think about it, because you have that guy in Texas running again. And he went to jail for fucking up. The one going against, I guess, Jasmine and Tallarico. He just, like, went to jail or something. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'll come back to that question in a second. If, hold on. So just to repeat, was it a foreign country? Yeah, never mind. It was definitely a foreign country doing some bribing and threatening. What are we talking about, Leah, with that question? That's definitely something that has to be changed, is that you cannot run. Oh, that's a good question. Hold on. I guess not, right? But let's see. Are the blue raspberries aware of each other? Aware of which ones are also blue raspberries? No. Do they think they're the only ones? Okay, also no. Do they just not know which one? Right. Okay. Okay. Were they afraid of not complying? Were they, well, some are threatened, so that is a yes. Let's check again. Was Hakeem threatened with his family's life? Yes. Was he threatened by iState? Oh, yeah. They don't care anything about a brown person. Or any American, to be honest. They don't even like us, huh? The iState government. Does Nanny Nanny Boo Boo even like the orange mandarin? No. Okay, were the other blue raspberries afraid of not complying? Were they also afraid of not complying? Yeah. Were they also threatened with life or truth? Okay, yes. Interesting. Will a law be passed in with our new government when we put it together? Will a law be passed that you cannot run and receive money? Oh, and flip. I don't know how they can pass that law. What do you mean? Can't run and receive money as one party and flip once elected. I don't think you can do that. Are you talking about switch parties, like on a second run? Because that information would get out. Well, I mean, I also think they're going to try. They're going to be tried. Well, I don't know if they're going to be tried. That's why I was trying to ask if it was actual illegal activity or if it was just as if there's a just. They did that in Florida? Did what? Wait, hold on. What exactly? Did they get elected and then once elected, they changed party? I didn't think you can do that. I know as a constituent, I'll take your ass to court. Oh no, I would take you to court. You can't change your thing until you run again. That's crazy. What? No, you would be in court for real. Because I voted for you as a Democrat, you know? So will that be... Okay, that's what you meant. Well, I mean, the answer is yes here. You cannot switch party once you run and whatever. Like, you should have to wait. You gotta be kidding me. So what? I did not know. That's weird as hell, though. Yeah, I'm like, as the Republican, I would be pissed. Like, how did you run? You couldn't win against me? You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't win against me in our own party? Like, how did you run? Boy, I'd be pissed as hell. How you gonna beat me out the job because you couldn't run as me? Oh, that chick sucks. I'm like, what do I have? Sugar cookies. Sugar cookies, scented hand sanitizer. I need to just stay away from scented hand sanitizer because it's like it smells good at first and then I'm sick of smelling it. Okay, what else do we have? You should definitely not be allowed to even do that. Like I said, as the Republican, I would be pissed. You're a real PUSSY. You couldn't run against me as a Republican. Like, what? You would never have my respect. You shady shyster. You would never have my respect. How you gonna beat me out of job? Manchin was definitely not a Democrat. He was not a Democrat. Yeah, you should have to resign. Or wait for the next cycle. Okay, I did Booker Carter. I did Hakeem. I can't believe that though. Oh, let's talk about Tiki Tiki Tabby. Oh, and the meeting. The meeting. Girl, for real. It is a natural. It should be a national security issue. Oh, it is. It's a national security issue to reveal. Oh, that another country. Hold on, my nose is itching. No more. No, we're getting off. I don't have time for channeling. Let's go. Outside. Okay. Is Booker a blue raspberry? Is that what you're asking? Oh. Is that what I was gonna ask? Hold on. Does anybody remember what my Booker question was? I forgot what it was. I was going to ask if he was a blue raspberry. I have Booker and then I have Nyx next to it. I don't know what that was supposed to be about. Oh, no. No. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was the man. I mean, the autopsy is two reasons, right? It's one that, but it's also... Yeah, Nyx is saying it's both. So it's one... Okay, so one, it's the security threat, right? And then the other one is not putting them on Front Street just yet, right? Because not alerting them that they know. Is that what it is? Not alerting them? Yeah. Like, they don't know that they know. Okay, no, they don't. Okay. After a decade of them being like that, it logically makes sense. This sugar cookie is driving me crazy. After a decade of them being like that. Yeah, okay. That's the thing that needs to be in place like ASAP. Like, it should not be able to happen for 2026. Like, because a bunch of them are going to just jump ship and then change their party, and they will be blindly elected. No. There's people who are just going to walk in there and just demonstrate, you know? Like, no. Okay, yeah. So the question that we had, child, that Booker reading we had, hold on. So wait. Okay, was that Booker reading from tonight or today? Was that an accurate reading? Yes. Okay, so is Booker thinking about coming out as Rainbow with his wife standing by his side? Okay, interesting. Is that to try to be the first Rainbow president? Yeah, because that would get you some sympathy. Like, I felt like I had to hide it, blah, 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 because he's never said anything bad against people. Okay, so here's the thing. Mr. Boyfriend, is he still in the background? Is he still there with Booker? Is the boyfriend still there? Okay, boyfriend's too strong. Is the lover still there? Yes. Hold on. That should have already been a rule. Like, how you gonna get my money and then switch? Bitch, give me back my money. You should have to pay the party back within 30 days. You know, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it unless well, I guess you would, because for some reason the Republicans tend to be the rich ones. Okay. Got my feeling back. All right. So really quickly, let's see. Hold on. Okay. So it was pretty accurate, but let's double check this. Is the lover in his 40s, late 30s, early 40s? Yes. Is he the son of an oligarch or a powerful man? Yes. Okay. His last name isn't Trump, is it? Is his last name Trump? No. Okay. Just double checking, y'all. That still grosses me out, so sorry. Is he going to threaten exposure if Booker cuts him off? Yes. Wait, has he already threatened? Has he already threatened? No. Not yet. But that's going to be his card. Oh, true. Okay. Is he a white man? Is he a full-blooded white man? Yes. Does he walk the halls of Pennsylvania Avenue? Or whatever. You know what I mean, contextually. No. Is he a businessman also? Yes. Does he have contracts with the government? Shit. Yes, he does. He does. Hold on. Is he one of the people threatening Jeffries? Okay, no. But he has contracts with the government. Does he have current contracts with the government? Yes. Yes, he does. It's not a big one. But he got his foot in the door. No, it's definitely not Spaceboy. Spaceboy don't have the parts to be having a lover like that. I mean, he would gross people out, I think. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this one. Okay, is Mr. Lover also married? No, he's a playboy. Is Mr. Lover also married? Is he a playboy? Like yachts and parties and all that? Yep. You're a proverbial bachelor. So he doesn't have a marriage to lose. Okay. Back to, hold on. Is it a South African man? I just want to double check. Is it a South African man? No. Okay. Is he in any of the political circles? Besides the government contract, is he in any political circles? Not really. Interesting. Is he in any of the entertainment circles? Does he have any entertainment? Yes. Government contracts, though. Oh, good question. Is it? Hold on. Is he the one with business ties or what have you in the entertainment business? Yes. Is it? Is it like? All right, let's just go. Is it New York City type of entertainment, like music and stuff like that? Okay. And is he in like LA entertainment, like movies? No. So is it mostly music? Mostly music. Okay. But his father is a wealthy businessman. Does he own an entertainment company? Does the father own an entertainment company? Interesting. Is the father also in politics? Or was he? I don't know. No, but just entertainment. But his father has political pull? Oh, is he also in real estate? No. Okay. Something about music entertainment? Well, no. The son is music entertainment. Father, I just said, was entertainment. That's interesting. Good question. By white, is he white Jewish? Are they a white Jewish family? Yes. I mean, that doesn't narrow anything when we're talking entertainment. It doesn't narrow a damn thing. Okay, never mind. Oh, Tick Tabby. Will the TikTok sale go through? Is the TikTok sale going to go through? This is what we got. We got no. Is it because the government is going to be falling down? Right. Okay. So are they going to pull out over instability of the government? Well, that's the reason they're going to use. Okay. It is, but I don't know. I already decided I'm going to Snap. So I'm going to try to build myself up over there. They're a monetizing platform also. Well, I mean, that's a good question. They've wanted the algorithm, though. All platforms want the algorithm, especially because the election's coming up. So, was the Chinese company ByteDance ever really going to sell? Yeah, they plan to sell this time. Is the Chinese government going to put a stop to that, though, because of the instability? Will the Chinese government put a stop to it? Okay, so is ByteDance themselves going to put a stop to it? Can this energy shift or change? Will this energy possibly shift or change? Can this answer, or will this energy possibly shift or change with anything that might happen? Okay, it says yes. So current energy, will there actually be a sale, a completed dot on the line sale on January 22nd? No. Okay, but that can change if energy shifts. Yes. Okay, because that didn't feel completely solid here. What needs to change? I guess the change would be, I mean, it's all dependent on, is it all contingent on the government staying together? Like what happens with, yeah, okay. Okay, so final set of questions, and then I'm gonna go outside. What else did I write Nick's by? Okay, let's talk about that dinner or lunch that just happened. Yeah, there's nothing else on here. Ooh, why'd I sing that wedding song? Who getting married? All right, let's do our usual for new people on here. Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. But China said they were threatened by the U.S. and Japan. What is Japan? Which company is Japan part of in this contract? Because I'll tell you what, Japan get their hands on that algorithm, they will be able to duplicate it. Yes, they will. Oh, okay. Aaron Partners. I'll look it up. All right. So, but again, like everything is contingent here on people finding out. Well, what do they need to find out? Let's see. Is the Mandarin alive? No. Is the Mandarin on this planet talking and breathing and exchanging carbon for oxygen? No. Has the Mandarin been gone for months? Not months. Excuse me. I misspoke. Has the Mandarin been gone for a few weeks now? Yes. Has the Mandarin been too ill to run the country or post online for months? Yes. So has he posted anything on Truth Social from September to December? Has he posted anything? No. Has most of that been Stefan Voldemiller? Making my hand shake. Has most of those posts been Stefan Voldemiller? Yes. Has the Rainbow Bridge. Has the Mandarin taken a stroll over the Rainbow Bridge? Yes. Is the Mandarin on the other side of the song somewhere out there? All right, I'm getting a little tired now. Oh, okay, let's do that now. I don't know if that's a yes, but let's see. Because I still believe hell is actually Earth. But that's just me. Is he on his stairway to heaven? Okay. Did he already make it there? Boo. 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 Oh, that's your ADHD song? Boo, boo, boo. Is there a such thing as hell? I'm curious. Is there a such thing as hell? Besides what I say about heaven being hell. I mean, earth being hell. Okay. So is there like a pit and sulfur and fire and no. Is there a heaven? That's interesting. But I guess heaven is more expansive and love, right? Is that what it is? Like the expanse and love and light and energy and all that. All that jazz. Is heaven a planet? That would be silly. Is heaven a planet? No. Okay. Did nothing really exist and then there was something? I mean, mathematically, scientifically speaking, that's how it is. Okay. Is Earth hell? It's like, define hell. Okay. Is Earth perpetual high school hell? Okay, sense of humor. Yep. Oh, I like that better. Is heaven a much higher frequency? Is heaven a higher frequency? Interesting. Okay. So if we were to vibe higher, could we actually see heaven right now? Like literally? So is an Oscar Mayer Wiener, is an ayahuasca journey like actually doing that? Is an ayahuasca journey that? Okay, I need to go to heaven. I need to go to heaven. Is that closer to 5D? I don't know. All that sounds like human language. The 5D, 4D. I mean, I really don't mean offense, but it's like when I hear white spiritual people say stuff, I don't believe a lot of what they say because it just sounds like clickbait stuff. Okay. Is there such thing as 5D, like 5 dimensions? It's weird because I hear that's actually so limiting. So is there more than 5D? Is there like more than 5-dimensional? Because we would be considered 4-dimensional, right? Okay, so yes, there's something higher than 5D. I don't know what that is. Because if we're 4-dimension, what would be 5th dimension? What's 5th dimension supposed to be? Right? It does. Or like, I have 5G. Do you have 5D? I don't know. Like, what seat are you in? What row? They're trying to get into Taiwan. Yep. I keep hearing people say that. And also, apparently, I think Libby mentioned it, but apparently there's some threat to Australia, too, from China. It's like, can y'all little boys just sit y'all ass down? Like, for real, just sit your ass. Like, who wants to be ruled? Like, why do you think I want you ruling me? You can't even wipe your own ass. That's interesting. Why did I hold on. Wait, let me finish this. Okay. The meeting with Zell. Was there really a meeting with Zelensky? Was there a real actual meeting with Zelensky? Okay, yes. Was the meeting they showed the actual meeting with Zelensky? No. Sorry, I got an itch. Okay, let me double check this. Because if he doesn't exist, and Zelensky's, like I said, he's one of us. So he's so intuitive, and he would have picked up on stuff. Hold on. Okay. So to be clear, the meeting that they're showing on their channel, was that a real meeting with Zelensky? Was that a real Mandarin, real Zelensky? No. Okay. In the real meeting that Zelensky had, was he meeting with a body double? Yes. In the real meeting that Zelensky had, was he aware that's a body double? Did he know? Hold on, just move my hand. In the real meeting he had, did he know? He knew. He knew. Did he let on that he knew that was not the real one? Did he let them know he knew? No. Were they aware that he could figure it out? Were they actually aware? Okay, not as a group. Was Susie aware that he was aware? Yeah. Intuitives recognize each other, man. Okay, So that was a body double that he actually met with. Is that correct? Oh, okay. So hold on. Did he meet a body double, or is there two separate meetings? Okay. So to be clear, were there actually two separate meetings? The one that we saw and the one that actually took place? To be clear, were there two separate meetings? The one that we saw and the one that actually took place? Okay. So to be clear, the meeting that we saw, was that AI? Okay, so in Zelensky's real meeting, did they do exactly what they did in the AI meeting? Yes. Okay. So in Zelensky's real meeting, wait, hold on. I feel like he's going to notice that there was something different. When Zelensky does the playback, if he does a playback of the beginning of the meeting, is he going to notice there was something different about it? Will he notice there's anything different about that meeting? That looks like a no, but oh, is that the deal with Taiwan? That they were a gift back? Huh, okay. So, oh, that's crazy. Okay. So final question. This real world. Is this world actually, hold on. In context of the word real, is this world actually real? That's weird. So it's all basically made of, are things actually zeros and ones? Light and energy? That's weird. I know the Matrix ain't real. Like, it can't be real. Okay. More insight on your ancestors' country, but China has been mocking them, but that's likely why. So Japan's like, I'm gonna get it back then? That's gotta be fake. Okay. So, I doubt that. I'm not gonna believe it right now. I just don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, so we're wrapping that up. Thank you. All right, you guys. I'll let my mind expand some other time. Not right now. Girl, that's why I touch grass. Because that's weird. Okay. Interesting reading as always. 8 hours. We're gonna get off now. And that's how we end. If you watched this till the end, please like, share, subscribe, follow, do all the things that make it worth it. Appreciate you. They split long before 1945. It's very complicated. But it looks like Leah knows this history, child. Oh, the places we'll go. Oh, good to know that, Leah. Thank you, Jen, for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. All right. And to my girls who stayed with me the whole time. What? Good night, y'all. Bye.